Welcome everyone to episode 21 of the smobcast. So today we got a special little guest here today. We've got good old Miss over here. Hey, say hello.
Hello everyone, it's me, Mr. Gacha Man.
Yeah, it's him. But we also have Plushie, of course.
I mean, yeah, that's less important.
It's
Every
don't
week.
play yourself down like that, man. Don't you?
It's every
Wait,
week.
don't you
No,
have
I mean,
more
it's
subs
every-
than he does?
No,
Wait,
no.
you don't?
20k. That's not important.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm already learning new things. Well, yeah. So we got some various questions here that I'd like to be asking for the day. So just start off some simpler stuff because like I don't watch you as often as your fans do, and I'm sure a lot of people in my community don't. So what got you into FGO, and you were like a day one player on NA, right?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's wild.
what got you into FGO though?
I think I've talked about this multiple times. Maybe not so much on videos, but on my streams. But can I go on a longer thing?
Oh yeah,
How
sure.
short do you
Oh
want
yeah,
this?
dude, we got hours.
Well,
This
it's not even that
episode's,
long, honestly, even if I tell the whole thing. So the year
episode's
is,
about you.
I believe, 2017, just beginning. I am still like a freshman in my university. And believe it or not, at that point, what am I? Forget, how old am I? 22, 23? I don't even know. And that's the point where I got my first proper smartphone. Can you believe it? Like even little
Wow.
kids these days
Damn.
get smartphones.
Yeah.
I had my brick Nokia for like way into my adulthood, and then when I'm in like a freshman university, I got my first smartphone. So again, it was like January or maybe even February of 2017. And when I got my smartphone, I was like, you know what? This thing is kind of cool, you know? And I know people play games on phones as well. And then I was like asking around from my friends on Discord, like, hey, do you guys know any smartphone games that I could maybe download? Like
Angry
if there's
Birds.
time between classes, I can, maybe kill some time
Angry
here and
Birds
there.
is-
Because I'm
Yep.
still a PC gamer at that point. Like I don't care about phone games. I just wanted to maybe something to like kill time when I'm in university, when I have free time. And one friend is like, yeah, I got some games. Like, have you heard this game called Fire Emblem Heroes? I'm like, yeah, I know about
no.
it, but I'm not that into the franchise. I've never played a single game. Then was like, okay, maybe not that one then. And then he said, oh wait, yeah, you're into Fate stuff, right? Because we both like Fate. And he was like, oh wait, yeah, it has a mobile game. It's called Fate Grand Order. And then at that point, I already had known what FGO is, because nice material. I have certainly come across it. Even
yes.
in 2017, there was a lot of material to go around.
Yeah.
So I had known about it, but I had never seen the game or even like played it or anything. So I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll try FGO. And keep in mind, this is early 2017. At that point, only JP exists. Maybe Chinese server as well. I don't know. But yeah, JP. NA had not been even announced yet, even though it released later in 2017, of course. So this was February at the time. And that's when I installed JP, and I guess that's how I got into this hell. And I think like maybe 2-3 months of me playing into JP, they announced that FGO will be getting an English version, like a global NA version. And at that point, I was like, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I think I was gonna keep playing JP to get more familiar with the game, and then like go really hard on it day one NA, which I ended up doing, of course. So I had a lot of like, I had knowledge of the game at that point, so I could start well with rerolls and everything. And there was also this, I think it was Summer 1 rerun. I rolled for Tamamo Lancer, and I was gonna quit if I didn't get her, and I rolled all my savings and I didn't get her. Then I farmed for one more multi and I got her. So
Damn,
imagine that. I wouldn't even be playing JP anymore. I would have just
Damn,
played
dude, the
NA.
timeline
But because I
split
got
that
her with that
happened.
last desperation multi, I'm still playing like, what, 7 years later?
You hear that,
The
guys?
game,
So again,
Farming
a
SQ.
bit of a long story, but yeah, that's mostly it, I suppose.
I think I heard the version of this when you grailed the Tamamo or something.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I
that
mean, she
that
was
pretty
my
nice.
second grail ever, I believe. First was OG Cool Lancer, and then Tamamo
Oh.
Lancer was the second one, who I grailed accidentally. because I didn't know you needed 5 grails to go from 90 to 100. Because I had grail coup, from 70 to 80 in 2 grails. So I thought it was always 5. So I was like, oh, you need 5. I don't even have that many grails right now. Oh, and then I just kind of left her there
Man,
until like years and years later, until I finally made her 100.
I wish it was still 5. For God.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, and now you can get 24 a year for being a whale.
True.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm loving how NA gave us like this massive head start over JP on the grail casting, because I know we got it at the same time, but we got so many extra coins because of that.
You're right.
Oh yeah, true.
Like almost a year and a half.
Yeah, they don't refund 3-star coins from previous rolls, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, like low
yeah,
star
they
coin.
didn't. They were not retroactive, no. Even
Were
the biggest
limited?
scam was that even limited and
yeah.
story locks were not retroactive, and
That
including
sucks.
Andri Mayu as well from the FP. Not even him was retroactive.
Oh,
It's
wow.
stupid.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like Okita
Yeah.
fans, Mori fans, all the story lock fans, they got scammed so hard.
You got pull all over again. That's horrible.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. I was gonna say something very relevant, but it fell out of my brain. I guess I can look at the next question instead. So what convinced you to make your first FGO video? Like, why did you do that?
Interesting question.
Why did you do
Why are
this?
you like
I
this?
think
No, I'm
I
joking.
remember still. So yeah, again, this is I forgot if my first video came out before NA was released or if it was right around that time. It may have been like July of 2017 or something, maybe August. So maybe NA already had been released. But I know my first video is me trying to summon Summer Nobu on JP. It's her first banner ever, and I had like nothing besides like a few tickets or something, and I think I one ticket her or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Easy flex.
That's a-
That's a good, cool start. So
Damn,
the
that was 6
reason
years
was
ago.
for me to record the video was because I wasn't expecting it to get views. I think it still has like maybe a few hundred views or something. My first video is like it's not very good,
It's at
and
2.7K.
my accent in the video is so stupid as well. I don't even know where that came from. But I think the reason was that, again, these same friends that got me into playing, because I only talked about the game with like these few friends that I know played the game. I never like participated in any online communities for a long while or watched any videos or anything. Actually, no, I did watch Kita-shan. Shout out to him, by the way. I watched his videos when I was starting JP because no one else was making English content. But yeah,
classic.
the reason I made that first video was because those friends just wanted to see me roll, I think. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll record it. Why not? Could be funny. I was happy though, 'cause even though the video actually, still to this day, I haven't checked in a long while. I guess it probably just has like really bad views. But I remember it was my first video ever on this channel, my current YouTube channel since ever, like God knows how long. And I remember I checked the next day on the video and it had 100 views. And I was so surprised. And I was like, what?
That's wild.
So many people found this random ass video, 100 views in one day. I was shocked because I had never posted anything before.
Dude.
So that was like a huge thing for me.
Huge boost, I bet. Confidence
And
boost.
kind of to segue from this question as well, you probably don't have this written down, but it's similar. I might as well add it. The reason I did my first ever YouTube streams as well before I even started on Twitch was because, you know, these friends wanted to see me roll live because they wanted to be in the chat and whatever. So I only streamed for a few friends, and some people from my existing videos also got notified, I guess. So there were some random people watching too, and kind of kicked off from there, I guess.
Yeah.
There was a big turning point as well in my channel. I don't know if you're gonna want to know about that or if you are gonna ask about it, but yeah, it was like kind of slow and steady, but then there was that one big turning point that gave me a big boost.
Is it a stream? Is it the stream you mean?
It wasn't a stream actually, no.
So there's this one. I was actually just looking at your channel, like some of your old videos. Why is your fourth Okita roll channel rolling at 2 a.m. while butt naked?
Yeah,
Were
so
you, though?
Did it
you know,
work?
you know where that ritual comes from actually. It's kind of canon.
I kind of forgot.
It's
I
a
think
really
I
old thing though. 'Cause-
Yeah, I think I have.
I can
I'd
explain
imagine-
it. So obviously, when I started NA, and I had a lot of JP, well, not a lot,
Is it
but
not
like
a
6
whale?
months of JP experience. So I knew how the game worked, and I wanted to like do NA properly. And obviously, when NA launched, I already knew about most of the servants existing, and because of materials and whatnot, I wanted Okita. So I think her first banner was like 5 months into the release of the game or something. So again, I had done all my research. I know exactly when to expect for her release. So I saved everything. I saved and saved and saved. Maybe like 1 or 2 multis before she came out. But yeah, I saved everything. And then when she came out, I spent everything. And I obviously recorded that. I think it might be all in the video actually. Hopefully at least. And then on the final multi, I think I do the ritual. Unless I already did it before that. I may have been naked already. I don't know.
Have you done?
I got naked for it, and then I did the
I
final
gotta-
multi, and she came home with all my things.
gotta
The final
ask.
multi, I got her, and it was like the happiest moment I ever had playing FGO. Like I actually got her.
Yeah.
But yeah, to explain the ritual, I believe it's from this. It's an official material where it's like the voice actors of the Guda servants like Nobu, Okita, like
yeah.
Aoyuki, Ryakugimiya, and maybe some others. Because again, I think when they posted that, only Guda 1 was out, so it's really old. I think you can probably find it on YouTube still, and people probably have subtitled it too. But yeah, it's like a drama CD or something. Like it's for the gags, and they just mess around, talk about their characters and shit. And I think Rie Kugimiya as Nobu, I believe, said that if you want Okita, or at least maybe not Okita specifically, maybe like if you want a 5-star, what you do is you get naked 2 a.m. and you press the summon button. I think that's what she literally said. It's like do
Damn.
that, and then you'll get an SSR. So I thought it was
That's
funny because it's
wild.
good as servant. So I tried it on Okita.
So
I think
that
that's
is-
how it went.
so
That is older than the oh sorry, I was just gonna
Yeah.
mention that was older than the ritual I remembered
Mhm.
where it was from like a radio show. It was I think Nido Chris, voice actress. She was like she does like a dance, and then like that was popular for a while, but I don't remember.
Yeah, Tanaka Minami, I believe.
Yeah, she did like a dance on. But yeah, wow, this is an old ritual.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
very old.
So I gotta ask, have you ever done this ritual on stream?
No, what do you mean?
Okay, I haven't done it, but I think ages ago when it was like some summer on either NA or JP. Again, really one of the early ones. This was like many years ago. I did summon shirtless. I think there's even a clip of it. You can't really see anything like too much, but you can tell I'm not wearing a shirt in the face cam.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So that's the closest I've come to doing a naked thing on stream.
Well, if you get desperate again, you can just like turn off your cam and
Yeah, true.
lose the clothes.
Although I think most
gain
of my viewers know that I at least stream without pants because I never wear pants when I'm home, and it can't be ours to do it when I'm streaming as well because people can't see anyway. I'm always in my boxers.
Okay. I've heard like news anchors do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe.
None that I've ever worked with. What the fuck?
Like during COVID and something, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, because there were like several instances where there were these like viral clips. There was this one guy during a fucking work meeting that got up and he's just wearing his fucking boxers. Like he had this nice suit on above the waist, but like he had to go grab something and forgot. Apparently.
Exposed.
Yeah. Oh my god, this
I mean that's cooler than my first video. I think my first video was Carmilla soloing Embers. I don't know why I did that. It's so stupid.
Damn, your first video was a solo video? Damn.
Yeah, but because I was inspired by Hanako Green. I think it was Hanako Green. It might not be Hanako Green.
Yeah. I mean, he was one of the few OG once again doing English content for FGO. He, Kita, Sean, and maybe some others.
Yeah.
Some really
He
like
was
OG names out there.
Yep.
I had to ban a bot, and for some reason Twitch wasn't giving me the option to do so.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those ones.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm sitting in here with the most viewers I've had in like this last year, and it thinks I need follower bots. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I've had like 10 people follow since the start of stream.
You gotta strike this metal while it's hot or something. I don't remember the saying.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
actually,
Strike
funny
Iron,
enough.
I think.
Funny enough, the last time I had this high of viewership, it was once again because of Mist, because it was like when Lost Belt 6 came out on NA, and you guys rated me while I was fighting the big dog.
I did. I honestly have no
Uh,
memory of this, but I forget everything.
Yeah, I mean,
I had
I'd
no
imagine
idea.
if you're doing this as a job, things can blend together.
No, I just have terrible memory. Nothing really sticks to my mind. I
Yeah,
remember
no,
some
it is
random
what it
ass
is.
details that I probably shouldn't remember over some bigger events that happened in my life. But yeah, it's weird.
hmm,
Oh,
happens.
is that what it is? Oh, 7TV crashed apparently. Okay, that's
Oh
What?
no.
very interesting.
Rip
Um,
all the emotes.
Uh-oh.
yeah, well, my computer was chugging really bad earlier because like I closed Premiere, but I have to actually go in Task Manager to close it because it'll just sit there and idle and suck up a shit ton of RAM for a while.
I can
Oh,
kind of relate to this because my PC is full on dying right now, and I'm finally getting
damn.
my new PC built like in 2 days, and I can't wait to get it. But yeah,
Nice.
I edit videos with Vegas, and it keeps crashing all the time, and it's pissing me off. Like I have to spam save every other second, or I will lose like 30 minutes of progress.
Oh,
Dang, dude.
oof. That
So yeah,
sucks.
the new PC should hopefully make editing so much better, like render times, no crashes. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming.
I actually just ordered a few new yes, a couple new hard drives. Also like a USB drive just in case I need it. But I was doing that because like I'm already almost full on my fourth drive here. Like if you record a ton of shit during stream, like it fills up so fast. I've got 3.5 terabytes of storage space that I've almost finished up on now.
Damn, dude.
Oh, and
I
on
don't have
that note,
much to say
I should
regarding
probably
this because I get bullied how they use Apple.
yeah, because he's a fucking Mac user that can't
Shut.
play.
Look.
He can't play Lethal Company with us because of this shit. Like, can you
Okay.
believe him?
I
Damn.
don't want to. I don't want to
Oh,
get
you
a
don't
new
want to play
computer.
Lethal Company with us? I see how it is.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Just scary ass game.
There you go. I'm
ah,
scared of the. There's like a spring head. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I know that one too.
yeah,
Messed up.
yeah. I've only seen like little clips of it. I saw this guy getting chased by a giant, and the giant picks him up, and then a worm eats the giant. And I'm like, holy shit, this is some crazy shit. Like,
Yeah.
I swear that happened in SpongeBob or
I thought
something.
this was just Among Us too. What the fuck?
It's not. Probably right.
It's pretty cool to see a lot of my viewers in the chat, by the way. I didn't
Yeah,
talk too
I
much about
agree.
this game, but it's pretty cool to see a lot of familiar names in here.
Bringing in the. I mean, pretty familiar. I guess. At least I'm with some of them. Maybe because I was on the
I think
tier
my
listing.
stream knows you pretty well because
Yeah.
we do all the tier lists and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows
But hopefully
Plushy.
they get to know Otto better now as well.
Yeah, dude. It like every now and then, like a few times a week now, I just sit there and think like, holy shit, these are the guys that I watched when I was starting the game like 5 years ago. And I'm sitting here in a call with them, and we're talking about Fate Grand Order.
Wow. Clout. No,
Yeah.
it's not
I've
clout.
had
Yeah,
those
it's
moments
clout.
too, because I had predecessors too, even though I started early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really liked Hanako when the game
I
first
feel like he
started.
was a big inspiration for a lot of content creators. He probably
Yeah.
wasn't as big for me as he was for you, but I certainly watched his content a lot, especially because I was very clueless for a long time. Like I always like watch his videos for like to
Mm-hmm.
get ideas because he always makes the low stars that are very accessible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just like solos, and he's like kind of known as the solo guy. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. I mean, everyone knows like the Coup solos will forever be known as his
Yep.
thing.
the
Yeah,
classic.
Yeah, we will all surpass our predecessors though, or something. I don't
I
I don't
mean,
know what I'm
maybe.
saying here.
Hopefully,
I
this
hope
is a
so.
very yeah. Of course, it's a
Upward slide
very
here.
positive outlook. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta steal a question from chat, even though I know the answer. I think because I've seen it on stream. Why do you like Jinako?
Ooh.
Oh, Gina, cool.
Yeah, there's someone in chat.
I played through her chapter in CCC and I really liked it, and I also really like her design. It's mostly kind of as simple as that, really. That's how I originally fell in love with her. And honestly, when she was released in FGO, I actually like her gameplay too, which probably a hot take is
Mm-hmm.
most people don't like her in like
Oh.
design or gameplay or anything. Most people just kind of brush her off to the side, but in a weird way, it also kind of made me like her more. I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of weird like that. A lot of the servants I like are because they're not very popular.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's just
root for
I
the
Yeah,
don't know why.
underdogs, right? That was really
I
cool.
can definitely relate
Yeah.
there. Like I've got a
Yeah.
grilled Europa on an A, if that says anything.
And as corny as this sounds, I think I've said this in the past as well that if I would have like an ideal girlfriend, I think that would be like Jinako, like a
Mm,
nice, fairly realistic like gamer girl that is like
yeah.
Cute and nice.
All right.
It's corny and kind of cringy, but yeah, that's what I've said in the past as
No,
well.
we're FGO players. It's nothing's too corny for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
suppose.
that's really cool. Um, Also, I think people are definitely starting to see her value. Like I've seen so many like crazy solos. Like she's
I think the
pretty
buff to her
she's pretty
third skill
nice.
also helped a lot because now she actually has
Yeah,
some uses in like farming and multicore as well. But yeah,
yeah,
even
yeah.
before that, a lot of people didn't know she's actually really good on solo. Even you don't even have to have like an insane copy like I do to
It,
do some decent
Yeah.
solos with
dude,
her.
she can theoretically solo an infinite amount of Gadias. Like she can
Yeah,
she can basically NP every turn or every other turn, so he just
yeah,
can't
depending
do
on the
enough
Bet
fight,
damage to
yeah,
kill
she
for
her.
sure.
Too bad she hits like a wet no. Well, look, here's the thing, right? People really love talking about the immortal like overcharged spam team. Like that's like the same thing. What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's like the
true.
same thing. It's like also a wet noodle, kind of even more sometimes. So I mean, also
Yeah.
I mean, for
And
support,
then
very good
and then you
anti-waffle.
got Jean
I don't think
solos.
anyone else. Oh yeah,
Uh
20 years, 20
yeah.
year struggle.
Looking
But yeah,
for some more stuff I can delete. I can delete this
yeah.
I'm still struggling
thing.
with Photoshop.
No, I'm actually just like trying to free up some hard drive space right now because I've only got like
Oh,
40
also very
gigabytes left.
relatable.
Yeah.
I have to keep switching all the games I have installed because I play a lot of different games on my stream every week, but can't have like that many installed because my drive space is so low.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hopefully
I
the new
feel you, man.
PC fixes that because I ordered a lot of drive space as well.
Oh, I can delete this random TF2 gameplay I recorded for some reason. I'm definitely not making it a video, so
That's kind of base though.
yeah. I was like playing some just random man versus machine, and it was like, you know what? I'm gonna like try commentating over what I'm doing here, and then I went nowhere with it because I got mad. I got kind of tilted at a teammate and ended up leaving.
That's
Yeah.
TF2 for you
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, dude. Okay, so I got a few more here. Okay. This next question has been completely answered. It's like about your favorite servant and why, which is kind of ironic. Um, so what's your favorite non-FGO game?
Interesting question. Yeah. What would I say? Honestly, the sad truth is that nowadays, for many years now, I haven't really played that many non-gacha games on my own time. Like most of
Hmm.
the games that I play are just on my stream. But again, with that new PC, I'm hoping it's gonna like get me back into gaming on my own as well. Like get more motivation and whatnot. Because I have so many games I want to play. But favorite game that I kind of still play, I would probably say Rocket League, because it's my main
Mm,
competitive game of choice, and I'm pretty good at it. I haven't
I
played it
see.
too much in the past months, but yeah, I have a lot of hours into it for sure. I would probably it's a pretty safe answer, I think, of a game that
Mm-hmm.
I can't still play constantly after years. Yeah, I'll go with that.
I
Do you like? I mean, this is kind of an extension of that question because like I personally have that issue. But like, do you have like this like content brain? You know, like every time you nowadays when you do something, you feel like you have to make a video off of it, otherwise it's not worth spending time on.
Well, maybe if I think it's something that my channel it could fit my channel, then maybe. But I think overall, not that much, honestly. I don't
I
really think
see.
about it that much. But yeah, if it's like, hey, this could be like maybe related to what I'm doing, then I
Mm-hmm.
might consider. But I don't think it's that big of a problem for me.
hmm.
I can like
I see.
detach my brain from content if I'm like doing anything gaming related. I feel
Yeah.
like.
That's pretty healthy. Like that's really nice mindset.
So are you saying you tend to try and make content out of everything you play or whatever?
Yeah, because like I try to do Arc Knights. It didn't
It's on the
work out,
grind, baby.
so I stopped playing it that
I
much.
thought some of your Arc Knights videos actually did okay, right?
Yeah,
I mean, obviously
they
they will probably never do as well as FGO because that's your main audience. But
yeah
I think
yeah
so, from what I saw, some of them did pretty okay, right?
yeah. When I started out, when I was doing gacha and stuff, they were doing pretty well. But like for clears, I think the issue is just there's too many players already, right? Like there's too many
Yeah, it's
players
a
in the
very
scene.
popular game at the end of the day.
Yeah,
It's like the
It was the
people
same
that
with me
wanted
and
to.
Genshin as well, actually.
Yeah,
I posted some
yeah, it
dude,
Genshin
I was about
videos
happens.
to
when I
say
got
that.
into it, but then slowly I stopped even posting my gacha rolls, even though I did them on stream, just because people don't the sad truth is it has a good gacha system, like the pity is great, but because of the pity, no one likes watching it because I mostly hit pities in Genshin. Like the
Uh,
people think it's boring, like it's
there's
predictable.
no
So it's
excitement.
the
Yeah,
irony. Like it's a great gacha system if you're
bad
willing to save a
content.
little bit to guarantee your SSRs, but no one likes watching it.
So you're
So
Yeah,
saying that FGO is bad or not
yeah,
as
honestly,
good?
FGO's gacha is
Yeah,
amazing for content.
yeah, yeah. It's
That's
benefit.
actually the
It's made
it's a
you a lot of
shit
money.
gacha, but for content it is a gold mine.
like it.
Dang.
I think it's very interesting because like it's kind of the same thing with GSSR. Like most other games have selectors, so like you don't actually get a content out. You don't
Yeah.
get like a video off of that. But like
People love
GSSR,
randomness. That's what it comes down
that's
to. People
exciting.
love when they nothing, you can't predict anything.
Yeah, people love
Unpredictability is
gambling.
like key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also watching other people gamble. It's fun. I mean, it's all in the good fun. I don't want to like use the word gamble because it has like a lot of negative connotation to it. But like it's all
I,
for good fun. Yeah.
I mean, it is. It is kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah, it definitely is
I mean,
No,
gambling.
don't. No,
like,
it's not. Shut up.
no, dude, it's worse than
Shut up.
gambling because you
It's
see,
shut up.
like,
No, it's not.
the
It's
house
not.
at least lets you think that you're winning normally,
It's not.
and the house
And this,
always wins. But
I'm not
here,
here.
like, I don't know. Like, all
Not here.
actually, yeah, I guess all three of us at some point have made money back on the gacha, so we're all winning harder than the viewers. Ha.
Huh.
Possibly.
Huh. Hasn't been the case for the past 2
Yeah.
years, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna pretend I still make money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
So
he's
wait,
got.
how long have
He's
you
a big
not made
YouTuber,
money
man.
from your YouTube channel? It's been like 2 years or something.
Almost 1.5.
Time flies.
Yeah, 1.5. I mean, I will be graduating soon, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a offer. If I don't get an offer from the school I applied to, I gotta go get a job.
Damn,
I'm
dude.
scared. Unfortunate, yeah, right. Like so unfortunate. I gotta go get a job. How unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Or
I dread
guys,
the
after
day I
he
would ever have to do that. But
guys,
if it happens, it happens.
after he
Yeah.
remonetizes, you can go like spam watch all of his videos and make him hundreds of dollars.
I
And
am
it
not
still
going
won't be
to.
enough for renting the place
I
he
am
lives.
not going back to remon. So the thing with me demonetizing, right, is like I was just gonna leave the partner program because that's fast, right? Because like, oh, just demonetize my entire channel. But they sent me a message like, oh, if you leave the YouTube partner program, there's no guarantee that you can ever come back. I'm like,
Or is that
okay.
how it is?
I'm like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. So what I did was I also am notorious for spamming videos. Like sometimes I do up to like 3 uploads a day. I went to every single video and I turned off all of their monetization individually. It took me 2.5 hours. I'm not doing that again.
Jesus.
So if I ever get remonetized, I'm just gonna start
I
with
think there's these tools that
first.
allow you to like multi-edit video. I've actually used them to modify some of the descriptions in my videos when like
Huh.
Discord URL changed or something. Because I have my Discord
really?
link in all my videos, and there was this tool I could use that changes it from all my videos. Like you can enter like a specific term. I could just enter the old URL and then you replace it with a new term, and it just does it. It's fantastic.
Dang,
But I think a
dude.
lot of
guess
them,
I
if
can-
not all of them, are like paid nowadays. But it might be worth
Uh,
like paying the $10
yeah.
for 1 month just to do
Honestly.
it.
Yeah,
I might look into
Maybe you
that.
could do that for monetization. I think they had a lot of stuff you could do in bulk. So
Yeah,
you
might
might
look
want to
into
look into
that.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably worth the money if I get all the retroactive views and stuff.
yeah, I mean that's like
Oh, thanks for letting me
3,000.
know.
It's like 3,000 videos there. So it's like,
God, really? And
Yeah.
3,000. Jesus.
Yeah,
Damn, the
yeah. I think you
content
broke
machine.
3,000 recently.
Oh my
Shit,
god.
man. I can't imagine that. I'm only at a little over 200.
Well, I upload every little stupid tidbit I find out. Right?
Yeah.
Like I just found out.
Well, honestly, I don't think it's been like harmful for you, so you might as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's no harm in that,
Like a
honestly.
lot of people are scared, like like if I upload one
Algorithm
big
gets
video and
killed.
then if I upload something that probably won't get as many views, like it's gonna be harmful for the next big upload. But it really isn't, honestly. Like if you know the upload is
Yeah.
big, it's still gonna do well. Even if you uploaded like 5 videos before that, like really fast as well, like in a short time period, it would still do well. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's just like a fear that people have or something. I don't think there's any
hmm
proven data for it.
There's a lot of fear for YouTube. It's the same with like branching out, right? It's like, oh,
Well, I
what
think
if
a lot
they
of the fear
punish
is
you?
warranted because we don't have all the answers, even as creators. We don't
Yeah.
know everything, like how everything works. So people are like getting paranoid. It's like, oh, if this video does bad, then the next one is bad as well. Like, oh, and they're not gonna recommend my videos anymore, and yeah, all kinds
Yeah.
of
Mhm.
I
fears.
really don't like their algorithm. It's like it's almost like
Yeah.
a fear factor they just like put there so you be careful to not like
Mhm.
accidentally tread on grounds that you're not supposed. I don't know. I don't like this
They don't want
form
you
sort of.
gaming it too hard. Even though people game it really hard right now, anyways. But yeah,
Yeah, it's annoying. It's like you
yeah
know
dude,
people's
Let's Play,
livelihood tied to
Let's
this.
Plays really fucked it up for a lot of people on YouTube because being
Let's
able to
play.
put shit out on the daily, like they changed the algorithm to favor that. Like a long
Uh,
while back, like back in the early PewDiePie days, if you will.
yeah,
Uh,
I feel like that era is just dead nowadays, though.
it is
Like the
dead.
era of Let's Play is gone. I grew up with that stuff, but
I
nowadays short
Yeah, me
content is
too.
king.
yeah,
It's like people's attention spans are so short. If you post a video that's 30 minutes long, if it's not the greatest content every single second, people are not gonna watch like most at
Oh yeah,
10% at most.
yeah,
And
for sure.
that's retention is actually proven to be a key thing for videos doing well.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it's always risky posting a long video nowadays.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
I only do that for hot takes now. I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Let's Play has died more so. I'd say it's more so shifted
But
and
it used to be the
transformed.
#1 thing on YouTube, like in
Oh
the
yeah,
early
yeah,
2010s and shit. Like all the big channels were like gaming Let's Plays. That's mostly just raw
yeah,
footage with commentary on top. You
yeah,
barely ever see that nowadays. Now everything is like super heavy budget if it's longer videos, like
Yeah,
heavily edited, like Mr.
like
Beast style, or they're like shorts. There's like it's like very high production or like really low effort short
yeah,
stuff.
that's so funny. It's like either the highest bar or the lowest bar. There's
Yeah,
no in
like the in
between.
between does the worst.
Yeah, the in between does the absolute worst. I think I tried to do a let's play with Samurai Remnant. That was horrible. I think
Mm.
I
And
lost
that's another
20
thing as
subs.
well. Any game that has any story is so bad because no one wants to see
Oh,
spoiler
spoiler.
content.
Yeah.
So that's another thing that's hard to make content out of.
yeah.
Unless you spoil it in the thumbnail directly, then you get clicks.
Ooh.
That is like the
Ooh,
that is
And
like
then you get the
you
people
know.
clicking just to leave an angry comment.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, true. That's
There,
the
there was
meta.
there's someone
Yeah,
asking a question.
pretender
I might as well
reveal.
answer it fast. But someone asked if I have plans for randomizer. No plans, but it's always an open idea. Like usually, if an event has like really high HP mobs or something, like a damage CE event, then it's usually kind of cool. But yeah, I do need to bring it back at
Mhm.
some point. But no plans for now.
We need an FGO fighting game after unlimited codes. Do we?
Dude,
Like,
if you want an FGO fighting game, you might as well buy Melty Blood.
Melty blood, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. They're just
Did
gonna
you see
keep
that
adding
people were
more.
pissed off the way they advertised it in the New Year's stream? That was so stupid in my opinion. Like, why are they pissed off? It's an FGO stream. Of course, they're gonna only show FGO characters in the ad, right? Of course. Like
Wait,
people are
I
pissed, like,
didn't
oh, they're
even
not even
know.
gonna show any Tsukihime characters. Yeah, no shit. They're watching an FGO stream. Of course, that sells better. It's basic PR, right? And a lot of people on
Yeah.
Twitter got
But
really mad
wait,
about it. I was like, bro, do you even know
Arc,
how marketing works?
but Arcwade is an FGO character.
Yeah, true.
I mean, people. I mean, that's sort of just the thing with like Type Moon fans in fighting because they really don't like FGO. Like I'm just be real.
Yeah,
Like
I've kind of
OG,
noticed that too.
they really fucking hate FGO. Like they think they're like other Type Moon series are taking a back seat because of FGO. I mean, I don't have proof
I mean,
whether
clearly
that is true or not.
Nasu actually works on everything besides FGO more, let's be real. Like, he loves Tsukihime and Mahotsuka no Yoru and whatnot. He doesn't even do that much for FGO, so I wouldn't know about that comment, honestly.
We should do more for FGO. I'm tired of these 3-week events, even though I procrastinate till the
No,
last day, so it's actually
look,
technically a
Nasu
good
needs
thing.
to. No. Here's the thing. All right, like we're going into hot take territory. I didn't expect to go into that early, but like Nasu has some fucking weird philosophy of running games. You know, like he's like I love the emptiness you feel after a game ends, and then like you can't say that shit when you're running a live service game. Like,
Yeah,
he's,
true.
he's like he has this artistic vision, which I mean, you know, he's an artist, but like sometimes artistic visions are for maniacs, right? Like, and it's not healthy for live service games. He also likes exclusive stuff. Like I didn't know how the
I
talk
hate
went
how
with.
anti-PC they've been for the longest time. Like, just make every game on PC always. Like, bitch, dude, you're gonna get so
Oh,
much money. Come on, do it.
I think it was the was it
Mahoyoru.
Mahoyo's? Yeah, it was
Yeah, it took a
only
long
on
while before they
console.
even announced it for PC, and there's no
Yeah, it was
news about Tsukihime remake on PC either.
yeah, it was only on console. He said something like console is a better experience or something.
Yeah, he loves consoles and like playing stuff on the big TV and whatnot. Like, he's like, oh, PC, that's just for like losers that like play
He's
League
too
of
old.
Legends or something.
He's too old for this
Yeah,
shit.
those shits are for fucking sending emails to boring bosses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty old for that shit. I mean,
Japan is slowly starting to adapt into more PC gaming though, which is nice to see because they're so old school and everything. Like in a lot of their eyes, PCs were like you talk about PC gaming, they're like, oh, you mean those eroge visual novels? That's what PC gaming was to Japanese people
I
for
mean,
the
but
longest
Nasu,
time.
you
But
should have
nowadays,
known.
it's better for sure.
Nasu should know best about that. Like, come on.
It's true.
What do you mean?
Maybe that's why he likes the consoles. He doesn't want to remember the eroge days.
Oh.
Because if you guys remember, he didn't even want to put sex scenes in Stay Night. He had to because at the time of the release, eroges were the
So
visual novels that were selling. If you put a visual
yeah,
novel does not have eroge, it wasn't gonna sell. So he had to put some of them in. So yeah,
I mean,
maybe he harbors a grudge or something.
Yeah,
if you
I'd
didn't put sex
imagine.
in it, it'd
I,
just be a book. Why would you buy a fucking I'm joking.
yeah.
Why would you imagine reading a book? Yeah.
Oh wait, is that the end of the statement? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the end of a joke.
Dude,
The end of a joke is I don't read.
Yeah, no punchline.
Dude,
No pun.
I can't imagine him actually wanting to like after having Archer like fighting to his death, like at the same time, I can't imagine him wanting to put a threesome there, just out of nowhere. Like that man
But-
died
Yeah,
for it.
but they were so like bad for the moments they usually happen. Some of them were kind of make sense, but some of them were like, why is this happening now?
I'm sorry, CGI dragon. That's what happened there.
But
CGI dragon.
you gotta
Canon event.
think for Archer probably enjoyed that, like you gotta think for the characters.
No, but it's an alternate reality. This is the sad version of him.
He might still enjoy that.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't I don't know what to go with here. So
I got
next
stunned.
question. So what's the favorite video that you've made so far? Like the
That's a
favorite
hard
one on
one.
your channel?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a tough
because
one.
you got like a lot
And
of
I
videos.
didn't even know this was gonna be an interview, and I had no idea
Oh.
what questions are gonna. I couldn't prepare at all. But let's
My
see.
bad. I mean, take your time. It's all
Favorite
just-
video.
bullshit.
Damn. Honestly, this might be something that Plushie also relates to. I don't post these videos a lot, but sometimes I post gameplay as well. Obviously not as much as you do, but sometimes when I get these like cool like solos or like some cool
Oh.
setups for like maybe even min turns,
For sure.
I get why you do them because they do feel satisfying for sure.
For
Yeah.
sure.
And when I like, especially if I try something for like even like 10 or
Hours.
more tries, and I know it's
Mhm.
possible, but it's just gonna be either extremely RNG heavy or I need to do a lot of tweaks to make it work. When the moment happens where I get the run on camera, and then I edit the video and I press publish, I just feel good. Even though the video might
Yeah.
not do as well as some of the other content, I feel good. I like those
Yeah.
videos where I actually like worked towards something and I ended up making it happen. So I feel like a lot of those videos are the ones I enjoy like putting out the most, or at least, recording and, doing.
Yeah, it's a rush of dopamine. It's like, oh my god, it's finally
Mhm.
worked after so many tries. Yeah. I've always had like, top 10. I never make them. I made one this year, but it's not of my own. It's of the entire like Atlas Discord where there's a bunch of like TA people. But yeah, I've always had like I think back to like my favorite minturns of the year or something. Like maybe I should make
Yeah.
videos of that. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, that's enjoyable.
Yeah, I'd imagine like
Well-
once you get over 1,000 videos, it might be a bit harder to pick.
Yeah, he probably would have an even harder time. To
Yeah.
elaborate a little bit more on that, like a lot of my videos, if not actually most of my videos nowadays are, edited highlights from what I do on my stream because I stream full time. So
That's
that's
the
what
meta
I
way to
think.
do
That's
it,
what
dude.
the most full time streamers do that have a YouTube. Just edit like highlight videos. But
Dude.
I do actually have like when I know specifically that I'm gonna do something on stream that I know for a fact will be a video later, I still do enjoy making it. A lot of them also are like I had no idea this was gonna become a highlight, but then I just like, oh wow, that happened, and I kind of feel like I should edit this into a video. But when I know it's gonna be something like, for instance, a gacha session, obviously that's an easy one as an example. I still enjoy it. Like I know I'm recording this now. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully it's gonna be fun. Hopefully some cool like spooks or actually crazy good luck or whatever can happen. And then later I know I'm gonna be spending like an hour or two editing it, and I'm kind of in a weird way looking forward to it because I kind of like doing the editing on those types of videos as well.
Yeah.
So even the highlight content, I still honestly for the most part enjoy putting out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's sort of like looking back at a cool moment, right? Like, interaction with your fans and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like the most, not lucrative. That's the wrong word for it. The most frugal change of content, like the new type of content I started doing. I started doing like these stream clips where it's basically the same thing. Like I record something that happens on stream, and then I do a little bit of minor edits and upload it on YouTube. That is like the best thing for a lot of channels because it's a lot easier than just sitting around and
you should
making
clip
shit.
this podcast. Like I saw someone clip me saying how I like animals or something on Twitter before.
Oh,
Yeah,
the out
dinosaurs.
of context clipping.
Like, what
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean?
that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Like, you should have clipped that first. That's good content. Also, that is not out of context. That is actually in context. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have been a Freudian slip. We don't know.
Okay, actually, I actually thought of one video as well that I particularly think was kind of
Oh.
like almost legendary. I think the video actually did pretty well too. Like it got, it actually stayed on the algorithm for a while. I don't even know how many views it has nowadays. Some tens of thousands of views. But it was that one video. It was so many years ago. It was when JP had its first ever Grell front, and kind of everyone was kind of like, figuring it out. And I was doing it on stream blind, and it was maybe the last one or one of the last stages of that Grail front, and I was kind of losing, and then at that point where the highlight video also begins, the only servant I have left is Super Orion.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then also at that point when my final servant perishes besides him, my song request starts playing like a really epic version of Through the Fire and the Flames, and
Oh my
because it's like a
God,
7-8
dude.
minute song, it just plays throughout him just soloing the rest of the enemies, and it made for such an
Main
epic. It
character.
was like an anime moment. I'm really
Main
happy about that video
character.
actually.
Yeah, I found
It's
that
like,
one.
yeah, it was
It's at
so
like
good.
97K. That's
Oh, is it that many views nowadays? That's crazy. I
yeah.
haven't checked
Super
in a long
Ryan
while.
videos like basically always do well. Like
This Super
Super
Ryan
I don't
Ryan
even have
solos
that
are
many, but yeah, pretty
Super
much.
Wait,
Ryan
what is the
solos are
title?
very popular.
Wait,
I think I
when
vaguely
all
would like
hope
a
was
poetic
lost or
title.
something, I think.
Oh, never mind. I remember that one. I for sure remember that.
That's the video.
Yeah, dude.
It was so cool. Like that, again, that was one of those moments that I mentioned. It was never planned to be a highlight video, but after what happened, I was like, yeah, that's a highlight video. It's like it had to go out there,
Yeah.
and people seem to enjoy it too. Like it was just a great moment, a very memorable thing.
Yeah, cool gameplay
Again, again, it
moments.
was the first Grail front, so solos of Grail fronts. I mean, it wasn't even solo; it was a pseudo solo. Because again, I had a full squad; they all just died, so he had to do the rest.
Mhm.
So solos were not even that common yet on Grail fronts.
Yeah. That's sick. I think it was really exciting when they came out with the new game modes and stuff. So
Yeah, and
yeah,
I think Grail front still has a lot of potential. Honestly, they keep doing a little
yeah,
bit more with it. Not any huge changes. Like with the last
yeah,
event, they added the walls and shit with the shortcuts, and I
yeah,
think some other stuff too. But I think it still definitely has potential. And I think
Yeah.
yeah,
overall it was a good addition to the game.
yeah. They seem to be oddly passionate about it as well. I think FGL likes to like do one idea and they drop it, but like Grailfront is like the one thing they keep revisiting, which is, I mean, someday it will become like a super refined thing, I'm sure. Which I'm
Yeah, hopefully.
yeah.
Yeah. Which one was it? I kind of had a similar situation happen with ironically it was Okita Saber Altar a few months ago. Like I was going through like some of the servants that were coming out for that summer, just like playing around with advanced quests with them, just showing stuff off for chat. And I did this one clear. Okay, so just to clarify, because I'm sure a lot of people aren't familiar with me, I have like all of the big supports, but I usually restrict myself a lot and like try to do low star stuff, supporting whatever servant I'm talking about. So as we all know, there's not much quick supporting options, but despite that, Okita Saber Altar, I got her to use her NP like 6 times within the 7 turns of that one quest.
Well,
Which
she do be
is,
nuts.
yeah, is she is a lot of fun. I tell you, she embodies like some of the best parts of Quick, and I
Yeah,
almost
destiny
wish I
based.
liked her more. But I'm a man of the Ibuki. It's the other Aoyuki Saber that's top tier.
The other one.
The
Very
other
very
one.
big pool right there.
Yeah.
Yep. The other one, the Berserker one, that's just ruined a lot of people's careers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, question
That's
from
one of my
chat. I
favorite
think that's
fights. Honestly,
yeah.
maybe this might be a common take actually, but I, at least of what I can quickly think of, I'm sure if I thought about this more, I could probably have other answers as well. But this, at least, again, it's a very memorable thing. I think that helps a lot of it. But honestly, Sir Nunus, I think it's a very fun fight. The one my annoying thing is that because it's pretty tough, it does restrict a lot of the comps and servants you can use. But I feel like if you just have a very fat single target character, they can already use that in the fight, which is cool. So you can kind of always make it your own. Like when I did it in JP, I used Assassin Lee as my main DPS, and I was very happy when he did like 3.5 bars. He couldn't do all 4, sadly, but I was still very happy with the win. So I just very good memories from. Like you guys probably maybe even did better on the fight. I remember just beating my
mean,
head against the wall. Just I did one stream. Was like, okay, I'm streaming this, and I won't stop until I beat it. And I think it took like the whole stream as well. But I was very happy at the end. I think you can see it on the video, hopefully too. I was just crazy happy when I ended up beating it legit because I was not gonna use seals or cubes or anything. 'Cause
mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
ever want to use those in boss fights.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
No,
that was a
that's
very
fair.
fun one.
Yeah, it's the other day, so I waited a really long time to finish Lost Belt 6. Like the last Tunguska raid had already started by the time I was like on part 3 of Lost Belt 6. And I was doing that off stream. And I had pulled an all-nighter. I had not slept for like almost 24 hours by the time I got to the raid, but I sat there for like 6 hours, like 6 hours trying to get either Shootin' or Ibuki to intern that quest. There was 42 attempts for Shootin'. I don't remember how many for Ibuki. It's, I mulled it at the end and was just like, fuck this, I'm not doing another video for this.
Yeah,
The
that's
funny
pretty
thing
brutal.
about certain units is that I've always wanted the opportunity to min turn it because when it first came out, I didn't. When it first came out, I think I did it clear with Babanshi and that was it. Um, and then I really wanted the opportunity to min turn it, and I was banking on them releasing it for this anniversary's memorial, but they did not, which is pretty unfortunate. Because it would
Hey,
have been perfect for Durga as well. Durga was anti-sky and demonic, and he is sky and surprisingly demonic. I guess because he's dead.
hey, at
But
least you got to fight Dagon,
dude,
that big lizard from that
it,
event no one remembers.
Durga beat that. Okay, so some guy commented under my video was like, "Oh, Durga sucks" or something because she couldn't beat it. I think I beat it with just face cards. Like that was not a real fight. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's it's a bit disappointing. I mean, that's definitely more of a like a TA guy getting upset about no runs.
I
But
actually remembered another good fight that I really enjoyed. That's way more recent, actually. Again, it has some RNG though, so it's not a perfect fight. But I just remember having a really fun time with it, and it was the hardest version of the Kamazots fight in Lost Belt 7. I
yeah.
really enjoyed that fight. Obviously, again,
Oh, the final
some
one?
RNG, and I honestly, this may be a hot take because I think a lot of people hated it. I kind of liked it restricting, like if you don't want to go hard mode, you could only use 2 skills per turn, including
Yeah.
the Mystic Code. I really
I like
liked
it
that
too.
actually.
I like it too.
You could obviously use everything and fucking YOLO it with RNG and everything, but if you were patient enough and you actually thought every single turn, like use the bare minimum to
Yeah.
avoid him going crazy, I actually had a great time with it.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
have
I
to
agree.
think a lot about like which skills are more
Skills
important
to use.
and what you gotta
Yeah.
do.
And again, and especially
It's a
because
very intuitive
master
fight.
skills also counted, so it made it even harder.
Oh, true. I
Yeah,
forget
the
about
Mystic
that
Codes
when
counted
I'm.
as skills for that too.
I forget about that all the time when I'm soloing. I'm like, oh, I gotta cleanse
Yeah.
this, and oh, it's gone. Like honestly, I really like these restrictions because like I like to make hot takes on Twitter. Well, I don't know if you follow my Twitter, but like I
Yeah,
I
go
tweet
follow
I
his
like
do.
Twitter, by the way.
I
I
tweet
probably won't
more
have it in the
spicy takes. So
description,
I
but
I think yesterday I tweeted something like, FGO players said this game's gameplay is one-dimensional, and then when the game doesn't let
Oh,
you
I
do it
saw
with
that.
double
Yeah, I
cast
saw that
Aria,
too.
and then people are like surprised Pikachu face. I think Kamazots is like a perfect embodiment of that. Like I really hope they do more of that because like people are so
Yeah.
trained like muscle memory trained into like, oh, just dump all the buffs on the DPS and throw random shit. But I like restrictions that sort of prevent that. Right? It's pretty cool.
apparently
This
someone
this or
someone
yeah.
TA'd that fight with Stheno, which I think is really
Wait,
funny.
really? That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, but I think that's RNG. Like obviously you have to, if you're
Oh yeah,
TAing, you
I
have to
mean
like
yeah,
work through the
Yeah, yeah.
RNG.
I
like
mean, I
she
guess
doesn't have a
I think everyone
damaging MP,
expects that,
so
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Related to Twitter, though, I might as well briefly mention it. I saw some apparently like in the past day or two, some people were. It was like some kind of a thread that I don't know. Some people were talking about spending towards own banners, and for some way, for some reason, it's segued into like people talking about my own pro own roles again. They were like, "Oh yeah, there was
Bruh.
the streamer Mist who spent like 2,000 chords to get one copy and no spooks and presses
Well,
ours." And they were always like,
meta.
"Oh, he's probably a big reason when they made pity and whatnot." And obviously, I'd like to take credit for that, and I didn't even comment on that thread. I just saw them because everyone kept linking it to me because it kind of blew up. But I don't think I can take credit for it because honestly, if you were to ask me my honest opinion, I don't think the developers or anyone who had anything to say with the game, they probably never saw my roles in any way, especially because I'm doing
Yeah.
content in English. I mean, those videos
Yeah.
were definitely big, and I think they even had discussion on Twitter, even maybe some Japanese players. But I highly doubt anyone that had any say in like making of a pity system ever saw my Oberon roles. So it just
Yeah.
happened to be the same year later that year. And as much as I would like to take credit for it, and people seem to like praise me for like contributing into making pity, I don't think they probably at that point, because it was like 6 months after that or something when they implemented it. I think they already probably had decided it's gonna drop on New Year's anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I
they're trying to
I
turn
think
you
it's
into a
like
martyr here.
it's a thing
Yeah.
with like Japanese devs as well. I feel like Japanese devs don't ever interact with the player base.
Yeah, I think it's pretty sad, but it is what
Like
it is.
if it's like a China game, like maybe, I feel like they have like active Discord and stuff a lot for a lot of like Chinese games. They
Yeah, I
don't
can
really do
vouch
that.
for like Genshin Star,
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, they don't really do that for. They don't ever reach out to like content creators for promotions either for like Japanese games. I mean,
Yeah.
like unless you count Pecora, like super big names, like, and even for like super big VTubers,
Yeah.
it's like a big step. It's like they've never. It's like this year they've finally started to consider that stuff. So yeah.
Hey, Albert. Like, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber, but like, hey, I'm here.
No. The only interesting thing though is like I don't think it's ever gonna happen for NA, unfortunately, because NA is directly run by um like Aniplex. But like for example, FGO Taiwan, because of a lack of celebrities they can get onto their events sometimes, they actually do use FGO tubers a lot for their live events.
Wait, really
Which,
now?
yeah,
I've never heard of
yeah,
this.
they use them as hosts for like big offline events because they don't have any control regarding the actual game, but for like offline events they have a lot of flexibility, so they do a lot of like actual creative collaboration. I think FGO China does it even more because like FGO China's like their like anniversary streams, they feature like fan art like that gets
Oh,
officially
that's really
licensed
cool,
by.
actually.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So like I think it's pretty wild, but
If only they'd
yeah.
let the official art be in the game.
No, yeah. I mean, I think I see a lot of like I saw like one art from the artist that drew Durga, and for the longest time he was just like doing fan art, and like this year they got him because he was Chinese as well, I think, which is pretty cool to see. I've been following his art for a bit, so yeah. And just fun fact,
Wow.
anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, yeah. NAJP, I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really good segue to our next question. How do you feel about the direction of FGO? I guess that could be talking about NA or JP, whichever one you feel more like talking about, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in the past year or maybe even two have been like kind of been a bit doomy about the direction of FGO and the state of it, especially JP. Personally, I mean, this is not me like commenting on how I feel about all the stuff they've been doing and whatnot, but I don't see the game dying anytime soon. I think it's still a very healthy game that will keep doing well, and for at least, we're gonna easily get to like anniversary 10. That's a given.
Yeah.
Who knows what they're gonna do after that, because it's a big number and whatnot. But regarding how I feel about the direction of the game, I mean, there was the one big thing from, well, maybe not even so recent anymore, was obviously them announcing that reruns are done. That was a big point of discussion, and it still is really to this day. There's a lot of mixed opinions about it. I feel like it's a good choice, especially now that they're doing the welfare shops and even bringing back old Cs to like MP shops. It's a good choice, but I still feel like they could do like more new stuff because we get these new 3-week events because now again, and every new event is kind of 3 weeks minus the Christmas one because of there being no reruns. But I feel like there's still some periods where the game just feels maybe a bit too dead.
Yeah.
Like they could be more. So I think the choices they do, like with the stopping reruns and doing the welfare shops and that, I think that's smarter than actually replaying the events and doing everything again. But I feel like we could just have a bit more new stuff and maybe even try to like incorporate take risks. Like again, try something new. If it doesn't work, just don't do it again. I feel like no one's gonna really be too mad if they try like a new game mode or something and the reception is bad. They should try stuff, like try and bring new stuff to the game to keep it fresh. Obviously it's still pretty limited on tech and whatnot, but I still feel like there's potential for sure for them to try new things. Now I don't exactly know what those new things should be because I'm not the greatest coming up with ideas, but I feel like even if like they might be afraid to try things, or maybe they just have a certain type of leadership that says, okay, as long as it works, don't do anything else, and it
I definitely
still
feel that.
works. So
I definitely feel that a little bit.
That's kind of how I feel about it, like briefly, I suppose.
Yeah. Like I mean, I really think you bring up a good point. It's like axing reruns for new stuff is good, but like you need to have something to compensate for it. Like I initially didn't feel it that much, but like one thing I felt really hard after they removed reruns was my lack of materials. I was really low on a lot of gold materials that were not that farmable from stuff outside of event shops, and I was feeling like a significant shortage of it. Um, and I like it honestly. If they just make stuff to compensate, just take the time to. I don't know how much time they use for reruns. So like I don't know how much more time they are freeing up by doing this decision.
It probably doesn't
But
free a lot of time. I'm guessing it's
yeah,
mostly
that's
like changing a few assets to include like a rerun text or something, and maybe just reduce timers
yeah,
and
then
shit.
that
It's mostly
and I
just
kind of
flipping a switch, I feel like.
that kind of don't understand because like it's like if you got nothing to do, you might as well. Like it's not like I'm craving reruns. But it's like if you got nothing, it's what might as well. Like why not?
Yeah,
It's
true.
like sometimes
Yeah.
you got a VOD you can like upload to YouTube. It's like you got nothing to upload, might as well, right? It's kind of the same feel. So like I definitely. I mean, I feel like maybe they're trying to do new stuff. 'Cause, for example, like the Olga quest. The Olga quest is also a very like split opinion thing, but at the very least they did a quality of life update where you can start from any wave. I think
Yeah, I think so
yeah.
too. Yeah.
So like i I hope they do more stuff like that, and maybe they'll cook, right? Like to put in a
Mhm.
more like modern zoomer term, maybe they'll cook, right? Let them cook.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do have the one feature request that I've been like, it's been like my number one since forever now, and I'm sure you would
Uh,
definitely agree with this since you post so much gameplay as well. I think FGO
Or
could heavily benefit from a sandbox mode. The ability to
Definitely.
simulate any battles you ever want, custom numbers, whatever boss fights,
yeah.
gimmicks, mechanics, everything.
and,
Like
and the
I'm
funny
talking like
thing is,
zero rewards, no incentives,
yeah,
just for the sake of having stuff to do, to mess with your servants. Because let's be real, at the end of the day, I think most people, like myself included, the favorite thing for me in FGO is the story and the characters. And if I can
yeah,
do more stuff with my characters, I'm gonna stay more invested and I'm gonna stay happy.
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta have some place to use those servants for after you pull them. And like the funniest, most ironic thing about this is like the battle simulator is canon in the story.
Yeah,
Like what?
that's always what I say as well. Like
Like
it's
what do you
literally they have
mean?
one in Chaldea. Like
I can't-
it would be so perfect for the canon lore as
it's
well.
so
Like they literally
dumb.
talk about using it in interludes and all the time. Like they're like, "Oh, I'm
It's
just gonna
so
go into a
dumb.
simulator for a while." Like there is one. Can we
Well,
use
let
it?
me in. Yeah, let me in. I don't understand. But yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Maybe after after the next story part, the main character has enough credibility that they let him touch the simulator.
We gotta give him the keys finally. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like the last guy left. What do you mean?
He's our
Yeah.
last master. Let's not let him use the simulator.
Finally, we got no other choice. But yeah, I agree.
Okay, so hold on, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Do you sneeze
It was-
a lot as well? I sneeze so much.
No, shockingly, it's not that often. Like I live in an old house, so I'd expect like more dust issues, but it's actually not that bad here, I guess. I guess my computer's sucking up all the dust, so it's so.
I think like 1 or 2 days ago, I sneezed like 15 times
Oh,
in
jeez,
one day. Yeah. I just sneeze a lot. It doesn't even matter like what time of the year is it or if it's like what the weather is. I just sneeze a lot. I have zero allergies, but for some reason, it's probably my nose. I just sneeze like crazy. And usually when I sneeze, it's at least 2 times in a row.
Yeah, yeah. I'd imagine you have a big sneezing problem if you commission an entire emote for it.
Yeah, that was the whole reason for the emote, yeah, because I sneeze so much.
Yeah. So this is this is where we're gonna pivot a little more into the gameplay side of things, because me and Plushy are big on like gameplay, and that's what a lot of our discussion is about. So I feel like this is a bit of a heavy-hitting question. It's a very divisive one, I feel. How do you feel about Quick as a card type, and how would you fix it? Assuming you think it needs fixed.
Okay. Well, first of all, I am a quick enjoyer for sure. A lot of
Oh,
my favorite servants are of quick as
Yeah,
well, which
Okita.
helps. And whenever I do my tier lists as well, I always try to like, I try not to bash Quick too much because a lot of people are like, oh, this servant is Quick. Oh, they can be like a B at best or something. Like I'm not that harsh. I think Quick servants can certainly be very solid and very good. You know, it's just like they can do most of the jobs, albeit sometimes a bit harder. But I feel like you can still get the job done. So I do like Quick, but I don't think it's. I think this is a pretty common. Like most people would agree that of the three card types, it's the weakest. But you asked me how would I fix it though. That is a
That's
really
hard.
tough one though. I feel
Yeah.
like there's a lot of stuff they could do like more with. I already like when they implemented mighty chains and they also brought the new quick chains. That was a big deal already. That helps a lot. But I still feel like quick is very much weaker, and maybe a lot of it has to do with meta supports, of course. So the easy solution would be release like Abe no Seimei or something and be like the quick Merlin or something. Or Castoria even, because they would make him OP because they're nationalistic and he's like the Japanese Merlin, so he would be like Castoria tier. Let's be real. So that would be one easy way to try and fix quick, to bring in more proper, flat out, quick focused supports. But I kind of, another option I would maybe like to see is that they do more with like stars and crits, because they're way more focused on the quick cards, because they're the ones that generate the most stars and they give you the crit boost if you start with a quick card, etc. Stuff like maybe allowing like if you go above max crits, maybe like get bonus crit damage or something, or maybe even something as crazy as allowing MPs to crit, but maybe like not like 100% double damage, but like adding some kind of crit damage to MPs.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things they could do.
I'm gonna be honest, the NP crit thing, I think that is, I know a lot
Or
of
maybe
people
let
like
extra
that idea.
crit as well. I mean, it can't crit either.
Oh, extra crit is
Yeah,
cool.
extra
I
crit
like
is
that.
a good
Imagine, like,
idea, I'd
you guys
say.
know how when you do a brave chain and every card, because some servers have triple card decks, you have the same card of each type.
Yeah,
The
you
extra
get a
gets
bonus.
a huge damage boost if it's the same card
Yeah,
3 times.
but
Like
quick has it the
imagine like a
worst
quick
there.
servant doing triple quick and then the extra can crit as well. That would be so great
Yeah,
for
that
damage.
that would be interesting. The whole NP critting thing, though, I feel like that I know some people really do hold to that idea, but I think that is just a really bad idea, because then, like,
Yeah.
okay, so quick NPs can crit now, which means they're gonna do more damage. So are we gonna make it so the other two can crit too? Because if we can make the other two types crit, then why even make quick?
They're not gonna make it to crit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
then-
personally more scared of the refund boost. I mean, that would, so like, it really depends on how they tweak the numbers. So like if they boost the refund and damage too much, not even damage, because quick MPs scale the highest in terms of MP damage, they're a bit higher. So like if they make the refund too good, it would just be like arts. So like I don't know. Like I have a
Yeah,
really
they should
weird
still
take.
feel different to each other.
Yeah, I have a really weird take. That is a great point, because like I think they, like, adding all these batteries to buffs as well. Like they're making every servant like usable. That is a good part, but they're also making a lot of stuff like feel the same, right? Like they're making all the card types like loop MP, and that's what everyone cares about. And because quick is the worst at looping MPs, arguably, so people think it's bad. I think if they added more stuff
Yeah, I think
that
you
isn't
put it
focused
well.
on
That,
MP
in
looping,
a lot of people's eyes, quick is just the worst arts.
yeah, because they only do like MP looping anyway, so like none of the other benefits that quick gets, they don't care. It's like, oh, it's just arts with 1/3 of the refund. Like, who gives a shit, right? So like I don't know. It's yeah.
And then that I think that kind of fits in, that slides into the farming aspect of it, because like there is the challenge quest aspect, which I think I do. I can't really. I'm not sure which one is
Yeah,
supposedly
like,
worse off.
yeah, there are some cases where like Buster is worse in terms of sustain and whatnot, and like for like Minturn stuff, Minturn, me, right? But like Minturns, like quick is pretty good. Like quick with Summer Scotty sort of gets to both of best of both worlds, where quick MPs hit hard, so Scotty's card type buffs the MP, and Buster cards crit hard, so she buffs the Buster crit. So like Summer
Yeah.
Scotty is used pretty
Yeah.
often in like Minturn and stuff, so it
Yeah.
fits well with quick.
I gotta say, Summer Scotty, like as far as how they designed her skills, and then like right before that they added Mighty Chains, I think she was just such a genius addition to the game. Like it kind of
She
shows
was-
that they
Yeah.
do play
Yeah.
the game that they.
Yeah,
they
she
love.
was made with Mighty Chains in mind for sure, in my opinion, at least.
And also her being in the game, just being there allows for triple Scotty as well, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it interesting. I think Rio said this was an interesting niche that Quick has, is if there's a like either a force support or whatever, where you are not allowed to use duplicates, you can still use double Scotty for
Yeah, you
Quick.
can't do that with double Vitch.
True,
You
that
can't do
is
that.
true,
yeah.
actually.
I guess
yeah,
Castoria is
a-
a bit more replaceable depending on what it is, but double Vitch is not replaceable.
Yeah, double Vitch.
Yeah, the
Buster
cooldowns are
gets
vital.
pretty screwed. Yeah, one
Yeah,
Vitch
suck
is
it,
just
Buster.
like one Vitch. Whenever I do one Vitch, it's usually if Vitch also does damage. So like yeah. And
Yeah.
not everybody's gonna have a 121, so you know.
And
Like,
that's part of what why I feel like Vitch is a pretty well balanced servant. Like the ridiculous stuff you see done with her is when there's two of them. It's the same thing as with Caster Scotty. It's just they go crazy when you get two of them supporting one servant, but when it's just one of them, it feels like more fair, balanced gameplay. It's just not.
yeah.
over
The only
to-
problem is Castoria. I mean, Castoria is still
Castoria
super
is
broken at
always
one.
broken.
I think Castoria is just the more broken one. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how do I work this into a question? Because I expected it to sort of go in this direction. So, in terms of farming, which order do you feel like they fall in? I guess I don't know. It's kind of a wonky way to phrase it, I guess.
Tier list question. Let's go. Yeah, again. Ooh, Silver
hold on.
Kaze Ninja. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid, man.
So what exactly is the question? Can you try and rephrase it?
Yeah.
Which card type is the strongest at looping? Like in
In
sequence.
Oh,
Yeah, farming.
okay.
Sorry.
Damn, it really depends, huh? I feel like the node really depends. Like, I feel like it can be both arts and or Buster.
Hmm.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
I myself am an arts enjoyer, but Buster, I mean, for if you want to do like really well, you probably need good numbers on both sides. Let's be real. But I feel
Yeah.
like maybe arts is a bit more forgiving with the numbers.
Yes, for sure. For sure. I
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
agree with that.
I feel like,
'Cause-
especially if you want a neutral looper, I think arts is easier than Buster.
Yeah.
Because you have stuff
Yeah.
like Ibuki, who is just, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then Buster has like, what?
Cool
Who would
con.
be? Yeah, I guess
Oh,
like
Arjuna
Melusid,
Alter.
for instance.
Melusin.
Yeah, or
I-
Morgan. You know, there's
I
a
think
lot.
Buster Team Con is just more rigid. Like,
Yeah,
because like
Kuku,
for,
Tiyama,
for most stuff you need 4 turns of cooldown reduction, so it's inevitable you have to tag in 2 coin lights. Like for arts, sometimes you can like I don't even like to call them multi-core, because like sometimes I just like do double Castoria Ibuki and I have a single target, you know, in the middle, and I just plug out the Castoria. It's an
Yeah.
arts looping
Mhm.
team, but I just put it like a single target and it
Yeah.
works.
All they need
I
is
think
20% battery.
Yeah, I think arts is a lot more flexible. I agree. In terms of farming, it's just team comms. You do whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like also arts has better free options. Shit like Summer
Oh, yeah.
Valks, Queen EO. You know, it's just
Mm.
there's a lot of good shit.
And Shufu as a support for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Castoria
yeah,
has more
especially, yeah.
replacements than the other two do. And on that note, I feel like if we're talking about how restricted we're being, like if you don't have options for doubles, I feel like Quick can actually pull ahead because you can
Potentially,
actually
yeah. Arts
'Cause,
also has a lot, like Paracelsus, Umu Bride. I mean, I guess Umu Bride is a bit more universal as well, but
Yeah.
there's
it's
definitely options on both sides. Buster is the
Okay,
one that loses on options.
I got to reply to this guy in chat, right? Arts with cooldown reduction on skill. No, we don't need that. No, no. All right,
Yeah, let's not
look,
go
look.
crazy.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop. All right,
okay,
we gotta stop.
but
Stop.
how
Stop.
about cooldown reduction on a quick support?
No,
Hey,
here's the thing.
Tamamoaria,
Look,
baby, coming
okay,
next week.
here's my suggestion for Tamo Aria, right? So it's like cooldown reduction 1 for set target, cooldown reduction 5 for Tamamo face.
Bro.
I'm not
Of
buying it.
course.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, and it's on a 5-turn cooldown, so she could just keep using it on herself indefinitely.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you know what they're gonna do?
Uh,
They're gonna make Iori welfare, right? And then they're gonna be
Yeah.
like Tamamo Arya SSR, but she gives like bonus buffs to Iori instead.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah.
That'd be. I mean, SSR might be who she goes in. Like somebody pointed out there's like a sword. How do I put? There's like the flame on the sword match. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I spoiled her. I didn't. Fuck. I forgot her identity was a spoiler.
Don't
but
worry, viewer, if you weren't paying
Rider.
attention like me, then you should
Okay.
be fine.
The SSR might be the armored rider person.
The armored rider.
God damn it.
Well, I'm kind of banking on the armored rider person being banner 2.
You think they're gonna do 2 banners?
I think they are gonna do 2
yeah,
banners,
if it's
even
gonna
if
be a
New Year's was
collab.
already Takeru.
Takeru's already banner 1.
I think there's
kinda.
gonna be 2 banners. I think they're gonna cook with the
Wait,
event.
really? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I really hope Arya's SSR for 2 reasons. One is I have 10 USOs. I want to use them. And then 2, I think they're usually more... I mean, it's not always the case, but they're more like likely to do... I mean, it's just natural. They're likely to make a support more powerful if they're not a 4-star. I feel like
But
they
at the
hold
same
back
time,
on...
right? Do you think they're like it's whenever an SSR support is released, it's kind of scary because they might be game breaking. So they could maybe make her a 4-star to justify making
Ooh.
her not so broken.
Man, I really hope that doesn't happen, but I mean, I definitely feel that happening, like from a mile away already. Like she feels like a 4-star. She definitely like unless they're gonna
She
do
could be
something
either
crazy.
4 or 5, honestly.
It depends on if they do something crazy with her FA and her lore. Like, what if they made her like connect to Amaterasu as well or something? Maybe that makes her fast. I don't know. I'm always pessimistic.
When was the last time Wada drew a 4-star or lower?
Would it even be Wada? It should be Wada, even though in the game it's not drawn by Wada.
Probably
Yeah, it should be
summer
Wada.
servant, maybe.
Wada? Last time Wada
don't
drew a
remember.
servant? That is 4-star?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a summer 4-star.
Because she's one of the more popular artists. It is a she, right? Wada?
Yeah,
it's-
yeah,
what
I think
are
it is.
we
Okay,
doing?
just
Yeah, it's a
confirming.
She did Eliza,
Oh.
who was a welfare at least.
Pretender Liz, true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Eliza.
Yeah, but that's a joke though. Like Liz is supposed to always be a 4-star.
I think before that it may have been Cinderella Liz actually.
It's just
Yeah.
Liz.
For
and
4
then
stars.
Liz
And there's
again.
another welfare again,
The only 4-star what Arco draws are Liz.
Yeah.
Big sad.
And Tomacat.
And Passion.
The point that I was making though is like
yeah.
there
they
are
tend to
certain
like making her
yeah,
servants as
they're-
czars.
yeah, there are certain artists that have preference with
I
with
think
rarities.
Takeuchi is mostly 5 stars as well.
Oh yeah, he is the
And,
guy.
Mr.
And-
Nostuverse.
Raita as well.
All right.
Raita servants are basically always 5 stars, and like the only exceptions that I can think of are 4 stars, both of which are on my support
versions of
list
5
that
stars.
people saw earlier.
Tomo Aria saves quick, dude. I mean, she doesn't have the. I low key hope she's a generic support. I kind of don't want.
By the way, are you sure it's gonna be Wada Arco? Because we got Takeru and it's not Wada Arco, so they could keep the same artist that does all the remnant servants.
Yeah, that is
It's true.
one thing I'm not sure of. I mean, it would be cool if they did if they made what Arco draw her though. I think.
I
it'd be
mean, she's my
interesting.
favorite artist, but at the same time, I honestly kind of like the art in SR as well. I think it's a nice
Hmm.
style. It's very similar
Yeah,
to her style, but
it might
yeah,
not
I'd be
capture.
cool with both.
Like honestly, because of how iconic Arya's like weed face, right? I what if I'm not having no faith in Wadarko because I mean obviously she always cooks, but like maybe what if Wadarko fails to capture how high she is?
I love that how that's your main
Okay,
concern.
Yeah,
but
that
here's
is.
the thing. What if it's something you don't expect but you like anyways?
I mean, yeah, that's
Ooh.
Draco. That's
Yeah,
Draco's
there's room for
Ascension 3 for me.
surprise.
Like for sure, Draco's Ascension 3 was probably
Oh,
the most accurate thing to me for that. Like it's a Wadarko thing I didn't expect, but I
yeah,
really enjoyed.
yeah. I guess Draco is a good example
Yeah.
of that of them because like Draco in Arcade wasn't drawn by Wada, was it? Was she?
Well, the first and second one was still drawn by Wadarko, but the third one
Oh,
was not. The third one was drawn by Tiamat's artist.
uh,
So like he there was a theory about Holmes as well, like all the way back, because he only drew beasts, demon pillars, and Sherlock Holmes.
Hmm.
He does not draw anything else. So if you're like, oh my god, Sherlock Holmes is sus, yeah.
And then there was also the thing that his third ascension, his
Foreigner
jacket makes it
card
look
back.
like it's the foreigner card.
Yeah. There's. I
Honestly,
love
the
it when-
resemblance is very uncanny.
I mean, we still haven't gotten the foreigner chapter for Ordeal Call, so
who knows? Let's not
who knows?
get too deep into this though, because like
Yeah.
we're not like super anti-spoiler here, but we don't want to like get too
Oh, true.
up into.
To be honest, I don't even know JP's story either.
Oh,
Because I only read
Alright,
stuff
well,
on NA.
Hey, we didn't
Well,
spoil
true.
anything, or maybe we did, but they won't know. All right. As
Yeah,
long as
they
we don't
wouldn't.
sit there and be like, "Oh shit, we shouldn't have spoiled that." Fuck. Like, hey.
Well, look. Wow. Thanks for pointing out.
Oh yeah,
I
speaking of
don't.
Holmes, and
I
this is
don't
safe
think
for
we
NA
did
as
though.
well. Do you remember when way back when they Olympus was coming out and they released a trailer where he's fighting and he had that creepy ass smile. People thought he was like gonna
Oh,
be evil and shit. I remember that
yeah.
trailer. He had like a really creepy smile, like evil
Yeah,
almost.
that was memed too.
That was
no,
so
and
many theories from that trailer.
yeah, somebody like edited like a real set of human teeth onto him. I really don't like
Yeah,
that.
did they screen? Yeah, I remember that still. That picture still haunts my dreams. Like they made his mouth open with the teeth visible.
I don't hate.
It was so horrible.
Oh, I can't find it now. I can only find Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch's hair, but there you go.
Nice.
I like the image where they took the real life eyebrow and put it over him, and he's got his eyebrow raised.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got
I
the
like that one a
sus.
Bro, I found one of my old thumbnails and it has the Sherlock thing on it.
Oh my god.
Ain't no
That's
way. I'll link it
amazing.
in the Discord.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, I can put it on Discord. I can put it on
Oh
the stream
my
to
God.
link it.
I think apparently it's titled Sherlock Salt.jpg, so it must have been from my Sherlock Salt movie. Like, look, it's on the bottom right corner.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
it's that one. It's that one.
Oh shit, dude.
Wait, copy?
Dude.
Oh
that's
my
such an
God,
old
it's just-
picture.
it's
so
just
many years
copying
ago. I still
weed.
have it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
that
I'll
one.
Just...
It's so cursed.
Yeah, very
It's
rare.
this guy. That's mildly unnerving.
Epic thumbnail
Oh
action.
my god.
That's
Horrible.
Oh, I by Discord I meant our group call.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it's in Discord, so
Yeah,
close
this
enough.
is terrifying.
Oh my god, it's so cursed, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yoink this guy right quick.
Yeah, I love it when people are hype about the story and theorizing a bunch of stuff. Like I remember before Lost Boat 7 came out, people were like coming up with a bunch of theories, and like I would just like chill in the servers JP chat and talk to people about it, and like the entire chat would just be like spoiler tagged. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I love it. I love it when the community comes together. We need more moments like that. I think Ordeal Call definitely did not generate that much hype because it feels like a segue chapter. I mean, I still enjoyed it, but
I don't think anyone really has insane expectations of Ordeal Call stuff because we kind of know it's like an in between.
yeah, I mean, I still hope there's a lot of hype stuff because like I'm not gonna say it here, but they definitely teased like some important players showing up maybe. So I'm still like looking forward to it and stuff. And I mean I enjoyed Durga. I think Durga was like one of the sickest designs this year. Of a year filled with sick designs as well.
Yeah. I'm not even that big into Sakura faces, but yeah, I thought she was pretty damn nice.
Yeah, I like the third ascension. That's like that's the second time they added multiple arm Hindu gods. The first time was Jinako, right?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I kind of like it when they do that. I don't know if that's
it's big in their mythos, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So we got the feet and hands guys here now, huh?
What do you mean? Look, it's cool.
I'll let you have the arms.
Oh, fuck, man. What am I left with? The torso?
Her MP's not even 10.
No, you can have the third arm if you know what I mean.
Ooh.
Hold on.
I grilled the Stolfo,
but
though.
I provide the third arm,
I love
alright?
how you immediately said that.
I grilled the Stolfo. That's
Yeah,
still
same,
my
though,
most
based-
viewed. Still my most viewed video on my channel. I don't know how I feel about that.
Wait, really? What's the video?
Gay noises. It's
Oh
just a
yeah,
stupid-ass
that
video.
one. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know how I feel about that. That's like the one video that people are gonna remember me for some reason.
Dude, I would not mind having an Astolfo legacy.
Yeah,
If that's base.
he's base. Yeah. Divorce and George. Look, you don't understand. Well, I don't. There's the thing. Like, Carmilla is like not usable in min turns. I tried. You have to believe.
I'm telling you,
She's-
man, do the Mighty Chain video with her. Like, she can... I actually did that, like, last night. I don't have her first append, but I think with her first append, she can...
Do you know why I never made that video?
Because you hate Carmilla.
No, well, it's
What do you
it's
mean,
the-
well?
It's the ultimate betrayal because I did a version of that video, but with an assassin that has a better arts card.
Does she have a bit? I don't think she has a better...
Koyan
is it
Light has
Steno?
a Koyan Light has a
okay. I
better
thought you were
arts card.
I thought you were talking about the time you did that with Kama.
No, Kama does not have a better arts card. Koyan Light has a better arts card. Well, just the arts card, not the quit card, but a better arts card than King Hassan. So that was a very interesting that I found out.
But her third skill takes the stars away from the arts card.
It didn't matter. I won. I killed Gatia. There you go.
I mean, so did I, but don't hear me bragging about it.
I killed Gatia so many times. You'll never get on my level. No, I'm joking.
Brother, I sat there and I bashed my head against the wall.
That was my fucking Gatia account. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 68
Damn.
times I threw a saber against him, and it finally worked.
Oh, dude. Speaking of,
And then I put
Gatia,
Undertale music over it, and it got demonetized.
I have one
Speaking of
run.
Getty as well. It's my most viewed video, the Ushi one shot I did when
Oh,
Solomon
yeah.
was released on NA, and I used everything I could because it was year one, so there weren't that many servants available. But
Yeah, it
I was
so
very
neat.
happy when I got that to work. It was like 20
Ushi-
attempts or something.
Ushi really proved herself to be,
Yeah.
adapting with the times for sure.
I like how the video did pretty well, and then randomly, like 2-3
Got a
years
boost.
later, it got picked up by the algorithm, specifically posted to Japanese players. So that's why that video has a ton
Oh.
of Japanese comments. They're like, "Oh, so nostalgic! I remember this. Oh my God, Getia and Solomon. This is good memories."
Yeah, it's
So like
so...
it got only like shown to Japanese players at some point, and it got a lot more views like many years later. It was so weird.
Yeah, it's
That's
so
pretty
funny
cool.
because these days you're able to actually do it turn one. But back then,
Yeah, these
Oh,
days you
totally.
would like absolutely decimate the guy. I had to
Turn
do like
one,
a
you need triple
multi-turn
buster.
weird setup that I just came up with after some theory crafting.
Yeah. I think the most tough Gatia run I didn't even get a lot of traction, but it was a solo with Bavanshi because it was an archer taking double damage. It was like in my opinion, probably the hardest K tier run I've ever done. But
How hard was it for her? 'Cause
I don't know.
I feel like
I just can't.
she's built a lot better for that than Ibuki is.
I mean, she wasn't 120.
Yeah, but Ibuki has like no hard survival at all.
I mean, I don't know. I threw her at the fight, like I just keep doing it for hours until it worked. Because like the thing with Gatia solos is that you just have to get the RNG where he keeps spamming his quick card. Like
Yeah.
that's about it. But yeah,
Dude, it's so silly how how there's so many things that Summer Ibuki is able to solo. Like she's so ridiculous.
well, she just can't get touched. Like if you don't get touched, you kind of just.
Dude, I did the calculate. I say I did the calculations. I put her in a quest yesterday, because like, for those who don't know, but like if you're there for a missed stream, you know that I have a hyper Sabuki. She's like completely
people
maxed
definitely
out.
saw that today.
Yeah. Just on her own with her own buffs. I think I don't remember what crap. She was using max gold sumo. She was able to do 400,000 in one turn with Buster Arts
Whoa.
Buster, and also there was an Arts debuff on the enemy, so she did less than she could have normally. Like she is actually just absurd.
I forgot how high she's ranked because there's like a very like it's a niche community. There's like a Japanese list for like top Minturn units, and like they have a very weird scoring system that I'm not 100% familiar with. It's basically like they have a ranking for each quest, and then like it's almost like a bounty. Like if a servant is able to do that quest, they claim like how many points, depending on it. And if a servant is able to, for example, do that quest with a restriction, for example, frontline only, then they claim a higher amount of points and whatnot. And I think Ibuki was like the best berserker. She might have been the best berserker. I don't know if she is. She might
Probably
have been.
should be, at least if she wasn't.
I mean, I think Hijikata got a very high rank because there's a lot of runs with him at level 3. So
if they give points for like the missing levels or something, then
yeah.
he's definitely up there.
Isn't he the only servant that Minturned that whatever that crystal thing is in that advanced quest that has like the
like you're supposed to do you're supposed to do 0 damage to it, and then he just dealt damage to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it
it
has like what 20 million damage cut or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think he was the only servant that was able to do it. So he claimed a lot of points from that. It was really funny. He's a funny servant. Even though the recent buff is boring, he's still funny.
I love that guy, but he's one of the most fun gameplay kits of all time. I just love Hijikata so
very
much.
Unique.
Yeah, very unique.
I've been wondering, do you think Muramasa would have benefited if he was a Buster servant instead? I don't know. I mean, actually,
there'd be too much overlap with Ibuki.
Like immediately after Ibuki, like, dude, the reason why people think he's good is because he wasn't Buster.
People really like how he was Arts, and like
I remember
finally got
after, because he was released so short after Ibuki, I was like, oh well, there goes Ibuki. No one's gonna use her anymore.
Yeah, because people love Arts. I mean, he ended up not being that crazy at looping. At least especially compared to like modern. I don't know if it's because of like, I don't know why. If it's because of like power. I don't like to use power creep as a term, but like I feel like they've been releasing a bunch of like really stupid servants in terms of refunds. Like Summer Melusine can loop 111. Ptolemy can loop 111, and then Takeru can loop 111. So like I don't know, like they're kind of like power creeping the Arts loopers. I guess I don't know. This is I don't know. It's maybe a weird trend. Maybe it's just me, but I am picking up on.
Yeah, it's fun fact. Did you guys know that Muramasa and Saber Tomoe have basically the exact same refund?
Oh yeah, because but
It's
Murmasa
just
is
yeah,
50
one
battery,
has a
right?
50 battery. So
Yeah.
so theoretically, if they gave Summer Tomoe a 50% battery, she'd be just as good at looping as he is. Although
That's
her
why they
damage is
won't.
lower.
That's why they won't. But what they might do is they might give Summer Musashi a 50 battery next week. So
You
we
think?
can,
Oh,
No,
you know,
oh my
stop.
god. This
you
is
know.
like part
No way.
3 of the Samurai Remnant Musashi buff. Cope.
Yes, it's the part 3. Like, can we kill Summer Ibuki today? Like, she's the great Orochi. Like, everybody's out for her head. You know, she's like at the top.
Instructions
Everybody's trying to.
unclear. They buff the Saber Musashi again.
Well, I'll take it, but why? Why?
Oh yeah, dude, I could see that
They
happening.
might. No, yeah, they might.
Yeah,
Because
3-turn
think they will
buster
buff
and
her,
then
yeah.
30% or 50% battery.
I don't think they're gonna ever buff Summer. I think it's gonna be Saber again.
oh no, but no, but
Yeah, and
it's
they
the
can give
And
her
I'm thinking they
class.
might even give her the outfit from
Oh,
Samurai Remnants.
Samarin. I like that
Yeah.
outfit a lot. So yeah, I would be
It's
happy
pretty
about
okay.
that. I would be happy about that, but I would rather. I mean, I don't really use Musashi. I have both of them at like MP1, so it's not like I'm a big Musashi guy. But I kind of hope Berserker gets buffed. I don't know. I really want Berserker to get buffed for some reason.
Yeah. I think mine on NA is actually MP5.
Mine on.
But I
oh,
never use her though in anything. I feel bad.
It's so weird that I only have MP1 as well, because I rolled for MP5 Summer Carmilla when she came out
Oh
on
yeah,
JP.
was that the same banner?
Yeah, it was the same banner, and I didn't get any.
Meanwhile,
I got her
my
during
Summer
the
Carmilla is
rerun.
like MP3 or something. So it's the opposite.
Yeah, it happens with 4 stars. But yeah, like I was really unlucky with Musashi. I think yeah. And then I was really quote unquote lucky with Ruler Artoria. Didn't you get Ruler? Yeah, I have 8. Thanks.
I actually MP5'd her as well, but I was going for Summer Okita on that banner for MP5ing her.
Yeah. SRs are hard to pull than SSR. Yeah, I mean it didn't really go that bad for Bavanshi for me. Because I had 120, I pulled for 10, and I got, well, it's actually pretty bad because I got 9 millis.
Bro.
It's like almost
Pretty
1-to-1, yeah. Yeah. But that might be.
So I think it's time we cut the chit chat and we got to talk about.
Oh,
what's
I was
really
when you
important here.
said "so" in that tone, I knew something bad was about to come. So what?
So
is
we
this?
got to talk about the tier list.
Oh no, there's tier
Yeah,
list.
see, I'm only, to the best of my knowledge, this is my only chance to talk about your tier list to you.
Was this
like,
this year's one, 2023,
Yeah.
or the last year's one,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
2024
we're at
is-
almost a year now, so I know some
Oh
things
yeah,
have
that's
changed.
case. It has to be.
Yeah. So I wrote out a list of
Oh no.
grievances.
Okay, I had no idea this was gonna be a segment.
I mean, I
Okay.
was keeping shit a secret for a reason, but
Sure.
so just to clarify for viewers, because I know some people might agree too heavily on some things or disagree too heavily. So the qualification isn't the right word, but the rules for this tier list, it's like in their own niches. So like if something's a bad challenge quest, but they can still be judged fair, like positive
Yeah, I
on
judge
their
servants
farming
mostly
merits.
based on what I think they do the best and how well they do that, what they do the best. And obviously, if someone excels really well in like 2 things, that's obviously even better. So that's usually the
Yeah.
basis on how I do it.
Okay. Yeah, and also another thing that's really important to clarify, because I've had some people get really, really livid in my server because they took things a little too literally. Not everything
Yeah,
here is in
I get
order.
that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
People
like-
should chill with tier lists, but there's always people that always like even if it's just a opinion of mostly myself with some influence from Plushie, it's still like people
Yeah.
always like get you know.
I mean, dude,
Yeah,
Fancy about it.
because like A+ Jason
No,
isn't
but
better
look,
than B+.
here's the thing.
Suzuka,
I
of
can't
course.
express my opinion because that'd be spoilers for this year.
Well, if I don't express my opinion here, then I won't get to. So, like,
Well, sure,
yeah,
you
you
go then.
failed me last time because I even fucking raided and I was like, hey, I will beat the shit out of you if you don't get
Oh
him
yeah, I
to
vaguely
rank
remember
up
stuff like that happening
uh
as well.
Shiba.
But
Yeah.
Wait, what
the
did you
floor
want me
is
to rate
yours.
Yeah, dude.
differently?
Oh, that reminds me. I think you thought that I was two separate people because, like, Plushie mentioned me, and then I rated, and you were like, "Oh yeah, Otto seems to be a pretty big fan of Shiba too." Like,
Oh
Yeah, I
well,
mean,
yeah, I don't have any memory of that, but that may have happened. You
yeah,
would probably remember that better if I,
yeah,
messaged
dude.
you.
Yeah, I'm also the guy from the assassin tier list uh, comment section from 2 years ago, if that says anything. I remember mentioning that last year, and you were like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?"
I mean, Jesse.
Dude, I feel bad because I have no memory of this, but again, I
It's
bet you
No,
it's
remember
fine.
it because it was
It's
probably
fine.
like,
so weird.
No,
like
you see, it's the
the chat
parasocial
is
thing. Okay.
there's like 2 million people in chat, right? Like,
Yeah,
if I remember, okay, no, it's not 2 million. You know,
there's a lot of
Several.
people in chat. It's
yeah,
over
no.
300. I think that's a peak for my viewership.
Damn,
So
look at
yeah,
that.
hello everyone from Mist's community. We're going to judge his tier list, and I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
No,
sure.
get to say
Dude,
things
don't
about it.
worry. They will agree with you. They will take every opinion to shit on my
Oh,
taste and opinions as well. Don't worry. You will
oh,
have them on your side
oh,
for
believe me,
sure.
I know there are some that they are going to very much disagree with.
Yeah, we'll
Oh
see.
boy.
even me. No,
So,
I'm joking.
so the first one, thematically, it makes so much sense for regular viewers. It's
No, you gotta give it to him.
now I'm not gonna put as much of it on Muramasa as I am on Saber. I feel like Saber isn't that crazy these days.
Okay, I might actually this year not have her in EX, but yeah,
Yeah.
the big reason why she is there is because of how easy she is to work with, really.
Yeah,
Obviously, her peak is not like crazy. I mean, it's nice though, it's nice, but like it's just mostly like she's like the ideal like buster looping like kit wise, because it's so easy to
Hmm.
work with.
Like this
yeah.
year we got a bunch of
It's
buffs that changed that as well, right?
And
Like,
yeah,
for sure.
this what you can tell. This is before Salter's buff because she's at C. I think I
oh
bumped her
yeah,
into EX on my
oh
buff
yeah,
breakdown on her video. Like that was the biggest jump I've ever
yeah,
done. Like
yeah.
it's just absolute batshit. So like even like because now there's like more competition as well. So
Yeah.
it changes a bit.
That's something else I gotta clarify before we go further. Not all of these are accurate. There's a decent amount of these servants that got buffed, and they have been.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
not.
like early
Yeah,
last year. I forgot. Did we start in February? And Saber was the first list. I
yeah.
think
It
we may
Yeah,
was.
have
I
started
think
in
this is
February.
when.
So that was
it
almost
was
a year
really,
ago when we made
yeah,
this list.
it was
Yeah,
really early, yeah.
yeah. But like, I couldn't find any sort of resource that had like the up to date ones, and I wasn't gonna go through every single buff breakdown in an
It's
hour.
gonna happen later this year, right?
Oh, teasers.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Teasers.
sooner than
Oh,
later, actually.
wait. The yearly tier list is coming back. What?
Wait,
Shocking.
I
The
thought that was
videos that I
public.
post that do
Fuck.
really well, I'm gonna do them again.
I thought
Yeah,
it
Shocking.
was
dude.
public again.
Yeah, dude, you
What have you
literally
been doing?
you didn't you get like over 1 million views total from last year's tier lists?
I don't know actually. I think
Really?
they're
Like
all
each
probably at
one?
over 100K at this point. I don't even know.
Yeah, I think a couple of them were like I think one was almost 300K. So yeah,
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
those are
I never look back.
damn.
Besides, like after a month, I usually just don't look back at my videos anymore.
Like once upon a time I would have been like, oh no, that'll never be me, but I'm gonna be honest, I posted a podcast 2 weeks ago. I haven't checked the statistics on it. I'll look at comments every now and then, but
Yeah,
I
but
still
no,
go. The
no.
YouTube has the comments tab on Studio. I click that. So if there's a comment that like it shows every new comment on all of your videos. Like if there's a comment on like one of my old videos, I'll see it and I might reply to it. Obviously, most of my old videos never get comments because that's just how YouTube works. But I still like in that sense I revisit old videos if someone comments on them and I see them in the comments
You
tab.
guys don't
But yeah, I don't never
understand.
like go out of my way to like somehow bump into an old video of mine. I'm like open the full video and maybe watch it a little bit and then like go scroll down the comments. That's not really what I usually do. It's just
yeah.
that if a new comment appears, I might reply to it if it warrants replying.
Well, you see,
The
I don't
mist.
have enough comments to not have to do it that way, so I can just like I just opened up the video and like, oh man, I accidentally gave myself an extra view. Whatever. Uh, I'm
No,
not like that egotistical, but like, yeah,
Mist must keep moving forward.
yeah,
Okay, nobody got that. I'm sorry. I hate myself. All right, but anyways, keep going.
yeah, fucking weeb. I don't know what that
Shut the
reference is, but I can tell it. I am no. I am
I
less
didn't
of a
even
weeb than
watch.
anyone else here. I
I didn't
own
even
like
watch Attack on Titan.
oh, it's from Attack on Titan. I still haven't
Yeah,
finished that,
so
but
Wait,
I
really?
own
I
the
forgot that.
I
least
did not.
weeaboo merch of anyone here. I can tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I didn't even watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, now chat's actually gonna kill me. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not for the joke. It's that I didn't watch Attack on Titan. Thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, you went over Saber. Part of the thing I dislike about her with like farming in mind, I don't like that she's like I know part of it is like she's flexible in Buster looping, like very specific. Like if you're running double Fitch, but I don't like that she's rigid, like if you don't have double Vit, she is just really not gonna be that useful because you have to be able to get that 4 turns of cooldown reduction
I
for it
mean,
to work.
okay. My
I think there's
personal
some setups
experience-
as well, especially have Rising Mud Rain. But yeah, you're probably mostly correct.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's that, then it's even more rigid because like
Yeah, Rising Mud Rain still need double Vich, but like there's one thing I will give her. There's just one thing. I also probably wouldn't put her in the X, but
Yeah,
like-
even before you guys brought this up, I probably would have this year probably not put her there
right.
up as well. But yeah,
yeah,
okay.
but like
that's good.
one thing I'll give her is that if you're running her in multi-core and you need to card one wave, then it's consistent. Well, it's still not.
yeah, because of
consistent,
the
but it's more-
Buster conversion, right?
Yeah,
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 it's really
that is.
nice.
I do find that pretty cool.
Because again, we were talking about it earlier as well. If you have a Brave Chain that's the same card type, the extra does so much more damage.
Yeah, I think I have done like before Vich came out. This buff came out before Vich, by the way. So I think
Oh,
before Vich came out, there was a thing I farmed with double Castoria Saber, and with like 2 DPSs. I forgot what the second DPS was, but like a big part of that team was Saber's full Buster hand. But like honestly, I do agree. I think she's like for CQs, she's just not that good because I really
I agree. I definitely didn't
is-
place her based on challenge
Yeah,
quests.
she
I
is
placed her purely as a
extremely
farmer.
weak when it comes to challenge quests. So yeah, it makes sense that
Yeah, like
she's
there's
not
like zero
considered that at all.
survivability as well, which is dumb by the way, because she has Avalon. Like, where's her like
Yeah.
guts and Giga heal and shit? You know?
Yeah, they really just gave it to Castoria.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If they wanted to put like a team 1-hit invuln on her charisma and maybe something else on top of that, I feel like that'd do wonders for her. Like just something that gives her a little more flexibility, so she's not just farm brain and then anything else is pointless with her. Like
Yeah, so they
yeah,
gave
I
it
don't
to
like
Saber
servants
Altar.
like that.
Yeah, there you go. They gave it to Saber Altar.
Yeah,
Sa-
yeah, they
like,
gave it
remember
to Saber.
Remember Saber
I feel-
Altar's buff is not just the refund thing. It also is 3 turns worth of Invul Pierce on a 5-turn
Yeah,
cooldown.
dude,
Right?
I really liked her buff. Like that was, I think they did a really smart thing there. Like the refund thing, I think is pretty unique. I'm not a huge fan
I
of
really
the
thought it was a
3-time
misprint, but it actually is
Oh, yeah.
actually
Yeah,
intended.
yeah, that
It's
definitely
crazy.
felt like a miss because like no
Like
other
even the
effects
wording,
like
because I read
this.
I can understand the Japanese. Even the Japanese wasn't clear at all on like how ridiculous it actually is with the refund.
Yeah. Also, like no other effects like this affects MP, right? I'm pretty sure no other effects like this.
Yeah,
affects
you're right.
Um,
Actually, yeah.
Kuros does.
Oh well, Kuro's afterwards. Yeah, Kuro's scales off of her.
Yeah, off of the amount of
Well-
enemies hit.
Well,
And-
yeah, but yeah,
But it doesn't take up 3 stacks with Kuro. It only takes up 1 stack, even though it
Yeah.
applies 3.
I think that
Yeah.
buff was one of the craziest buff of all time in this game. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, she. Where did you end up putting her? Was it A plus?
I think I immediately sit her into EX after
Oh,
the buff.
EX.
It's
Okay.
just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Like for a
if you would
4-star
put-
to do that is stupid.
yeah, if you put Artorio in or Artorio,
I would probably put her above
Artoria in EX,
Arturia
yeah.
now because of how stupid it is.
Yeah, same probably.
And she's better in CQs as well because the info pierce. Like I still don't like the 3-hit syndrome for the Artoria face mana burst, but like Mordred has the 3-hit syndrome for her mana burst. But
She
like,
already had the 3-hit thing going on though with the crit.
yeah, and that's what makes her like looping specifically good because it's just 3 MPs, so it feels like 3 turns. But you have to like not accidentally use a Buster card. But yeah, that's beyond the point. But
Yeah. So, is that? I also feel like that. I feel like Muramasa should be placed maybe a little bit below the other
I
two
think that when
sabers
I
here.
was placing him, I think I was probably debating between the top 2 ranks. I think from what I remember, I probably was debating myself too. But I think he's just really solid though. Like he's like good at farming and CQs. That's the like he gets points from being good at both. Really, that's what I like about him.
I mean, I think the arts card type certainly carries him, but I mean, you
Oh
can't really
yeah,
dock
for sure,
points for
yeah.
that. But yeah,
It's just how it goes.
Okay. The one other thing which I would talk about on this class list in particular, which I'm not entirely sure on. I feel like yeah, this is out of nowhere. I feel like Keisuke should be like maybe C plus or B. I've used
Yeah,
him
maybe.
I've used him a pretty good amount. You can run him 2 different ways. You can make him sort of a like a side DPS support, and he has some forms of support that I do really like. I like the combination of the heal, the dot cleanse, and the evade, and then he's also got like a little star bomb, and then he's got the stars per turn for the team, and he's got a little bit of NP gain for the team. He has a lot of really small basic things, but he's also able to output a little bit of damage himself. I just feel like he's very underrated.
I
I
wouldn't call
understand
him
what.
too underrated though, because I feel like I think one of his biggest problems is that he really shines mostly when he's a Shinsenkumi support, and even if they added more stuff after him, which they did, to make that even better, but it's just like that's his best case scenario. And when he's not that, yeah, he's not bad for sure. He's definitely usable, but the main problem for him is definitely competition. Like he's really so late into the game cycle that most people already have a lot of decent options. Even like free to play players would definitely have an option or two that are chances are they're better than him. And he's also limited, so good luck getting MP levels on him.
Yeah. Okay. So the way I see him, it's like they balanced Van Gogh and then turned her into a 4-star. I feel like that's
Yeah, they do have
that's
similarities
kind of,
for sure.
yeah, because they both have
yeah, but
very. Sorry.
okay.
I know Van Gogh is like ridiculously
Okay,
overtuned.
okay,
It's just
so-
conceptually they're very, very similar.
He doesn't even generically buff crits, dude.
Yeah, but he
Right.
has multiple attack buffs and he has stars per turn.
Yeah, and like
Honestly, this might be harsh, but I think I would bring Hans 9 times out of 10 over him. If it's not a
but-
Shinsengumi support situation.
Yeah, but Hans is a lot more likely to die. And he
I think
doesn't
he's
have
trash.
high
Oh,
survival.
you slap a 20-30 on him, he has like over 10k
look,
HP.
I'm sorry, I'm not mean to be a contrarian here. I think it's trash.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. I understand Otto's like kind of like saying he's a bit underrated, but I kind of still like my placement. He's probably gonna hover around that region this year too, honestly.
Like, yeah, I get the similarities with Van Gogh, but it's like, it's too little. Like you're saying down. You're
Okay.
saying down turning Van Gogh. It's like it's not just. It's like breaking her knees. Well, she doesn't have any knees, I guess.
I think
but
if
like,
Keisuke was released with like Gura 2, he would be so much more used. Like
I
he
think
was
if
released many years ago.
I think Keisuke's MP generically buffs crits a little bit on his MP. I agree. But
yeah, I
he-
think Yeah, don't get me wrong, I definitely do want a buff for him. I think that if they put some sort of buff on him that, like, gave everyone a 50% crit on top of that one, then I do think that would be pretty nice. I've just found, like, okay, so sometimes I'll run teams with him as the DPS, and that does kind of depend on, that in particular would depend on how invested your copy is, because the one on my alt is level 90.
Yeah, you need
gameplay.
grails instead of MP levels. I agree.
Yeah.
I think I'm
for
gonna end up grailing him as well because
it's-
I'm the biggest Shinsengumi simp, and he seems really
True.
fun.
Yeah,
True.
he is actually pretty good at spamming his NP, and if you're constantly sitting there with 20+% attack and 50%
I think you made a
crit,
video on that plushie when he was released, right? I saw that. It was pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
that was
Again,
pretty
it's maybe not the
spam.
most viable
Yeah.
thing, but it was very cool to see how easy it was
Yeah.
to spam shit.
well, to be fair, that was low HP casters.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
summons could do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, he can ramp up fairly well, I'd say. If you're using someone like Castoria, he can make himself crit, and he loops very
Like,
easy. And I do like the
here's
charge
the
thing.
thing, right? Okay, look, I'm sorry. I this is the last time I interrupt you, but like, the thing with using him as a main DPS is like, he has 5 cards. It's like, I would go as far as to say even Super Orion has this problem.
You know what I would compare him
The
to in
one-
that
the
situation?
5
Like using
card.
him as a DPS? It reminds me of like trying to use Sherlock as a main DPS. Like you can do it, but it's not pretty.
You only have 5 cards, especially if you're running like an arts team. You're not cycling out your supports. I think Sherlock is a nice, like.
So I'm not. I don't mean to say that he is going to be winning fast. I think that he has a good skill set for helping. So for a team that is supposed to operate a little more slow, like he can offer some things that a lot of servants don't have, because like having the 1-time 3-turn evade is really nice. Castoria doesn't have any
The heal's
healing.
pretty big. The heal's
Yeah.
pretty big. I'll give you that. The heal's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
big.
it's good
And
utility.
then like he's got NP gain, he's got the NP charge on his NP. So like if he's using his NP pretty frequently, you will see
Oh, he has
some.
MP gain.
Yeah, you will be seeing some stuff happening. But I understand if you guys don't really want to budge on it.
I think
because
honestly, I
he's-
might even use Shufu over him, even like not arts.
Okay, but you can use Jifu with him instead. Yeah.
But I would use Shufu and Hans.
Yeah,
Like,
but you can use all 3 of them together, like I do.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there you go.
No, like realistically, you're bringing Castoria. Like I know that the thing with like, oh, we don't want to talk about meta supports, but like realistically, you're being.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
saying
brings me
don't-
back to the first point that his biggest
Realistic-
problem is competition. There's ever like, why would you ever pick him? Unless you're
yeah.
Shinsengumi simp like me and you like using him just for that. And even then, other supports would still be better, but you would just do it because it's fun. So I don't really see a really case where he
Okay.
would ever be like really
Yeah,
good.
so-
choice.
Yeah, realistically, you're bringing one Castoria, so you're seeing how well he works with Castoria, which is not bad, but like.
Okay.
I guess like Shinsengumi DPS, him and Castoria is a pretty good team. I don't know.
So the thing that I don't like about using that as an argument, that I'd rather use some other support. I don't like that because it invalidates so many just meh supports in the game, and like
Yeah.
if you also think about it, when you're building a team, are you building a team with 3 servants or are you building a team with 6 servants?
Oh, true. I did get
Because
hit
like
by
even
this,
if you're running double Castoria and Tamamo, you still got
I did get hit by this.
other supports you're going to be factoring in, right? So like
That's why I say arts, because if I'm
Yeah.
running an arts
Yeah.
team, they ain't dying.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
true.
you're
Then the front line is enough.
yeah,
They're not dying.
yeah,
Like,
it just
I-
just varies.
I think he would be cooler if he's like a quick base support.
yeah, honestly, I wish his second skill was targetable. Like if they made his second
Yeah.
skill targetable, it would have been
Yeah.
been pretty
Honestly,
cool.
I can see them buffing him. They clearly love Shinsengumi stuff, and they probably realize he could use a buff. So
I
I
guess
wouldn't
he
be surprised
really-
if in a future Gouda event or something they would buff him.
Actually, Actually, you know what? I kind of take some of that back because like now that I look at it, he's not really an art support. He has no
Yeah.
art. He's not an
He's
art
kind of
support
like a
at all.
generic support.
You can use
Yeah.
him with quick. I can see him being used with quick because like he can provide some stuff quick wants with like heals and
Actually,
quick stuff.
yeah, correction on something I just said. I don't want his second skill to be targetable. I want it to be AoE. Like
Oh,
everyone
true.
getting
Oh, yeah, true,
30%
even
arts and
better.
quick,
Especially
and
because,
then
like you said, he has
MP.
some DPS potential, so it's still nice to get on him for the damage and the gains, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah, and
numbers are.
he'd be a mad quick support, but he'd also be an okay art support.
I think
as
the
well.
30% number breakpoint would make him pretty nice because like 30 AoE is pretty nice. Like,
Yeah,
the
and he's
30
also got
AoE is-
20% NP gain, so you could
Yeah.
actually slot him in place for some quick looping or arts looping.
Yeah, his numbers are actually pretty nice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's like one buff away. They
Yeah.
never do. Well, they
Yeah,
do.
depending
They
on what the
definitely
buff
do.
is, yeah.
Yeah, it depends. But it depends.
They could do like a shitty buff too. Like
Yeah,
give
they,
him
they
like
could give him.
like something that's like again a bit more selfish.
They could give his second skill. Actually, no. Even giving him a battery would be nice because like it's like Sherlock's 50 battery. I think Sherlock's 50 battery.
He
helped
already
him
has a
bunch.
battery for himself.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, like making it like adding another 30.
Yeah,
Like
doing the
that's
same
literally
count
what they
or
love.
whatever.
Yeah.
They love to make it 50. You love 50. Like for them. Oh, dude. They could give him spread charge.
Wait a second, he gets a banner tomorrow, doesn't he?
Does he?
I think he
Are
gets a
you
banner.
thinking about something?
No, he's not getting a.
Well, I was thinking of
Only-
dropping. Oh yeah, because he's rated up with Merlin, right? I was thinking of putting SQ
Dropping
on
some
that on my alt. Because my alt
I
has
do
him
not
down
That's
to
have
kind of
90.
a cool banner, a 4 and a 5-star support.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I do
It's
not
a,
have him
it's
on
a really
my
solid banner, I'd say.
my account.
yeah.
Apparently, it's not tomorrow, according to someone from chat.
Oh, it's not
really?
tomorrow.
Oh, if
Wait,
he's
really?
telling the
Day
truth,
after
I don't know.
tomorrow.
I haven't looked at the schedule.
Wait, no, but like Takuru's banner ends on Wednesday. What do you mean not tomorrow? Are they pushing all the banners until like the last day? They're the last one? Oh wow. Because Takuru's banner ends on the 10th.
Hmm.
So like if it's not tomorrow, they only have one day. So it's the okay. No, it's the 9th. Oh wait, it's because of my time zone. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Okay.
So
So
it
I
is
think
tomorrow for me.
I think we've spent more than enough time on the Saber list. So
Oh my
next we
god, you're
got.
gonna talk about the other ones too.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
shit.
nowhere near done here.
Dude,
So
this is gonna
we
be an
got.
actual tier list.
Yeah, we're only
combined.
2 hours in on this,
Oh
man.
my god.
Okay, so we got.
What did I sign up for?
So we got the archer list here. The just starting top down. I want to question the Jarcher placement.
Yeah.
I feel like A++ is a bit generous for her because like I feel like one of the biggest sells for her for a long time was just the fact that she's like an arts looper with the archer class. And like we've got several others that are able to do that now, and I'd say most of them, if
Well,
not all
this
of
is
them, are
last
better.
year.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, but
I
I'd
mean,
assume you haven't
adjustments
moved it
for
down.
this year. No, he do you change tier list? He didn't change. He doesn't
Well,
change his tier list.
You usually
Yeah, if
move them
if
up,
a buff
but
happens or something, I change it in the buff video itself, but not like on the tier list or anything. And then if a new servant gets added, I don't add them to a tier list until the next year happens.
yeah, yeah. So I was thinking like I
Like
feel
this was
like
before Durga's release, clearly.
yeah, yeah. It's just I feel like
Me personally, I think
she's
Durga's pretty
less
fucking
unique,
broken.
I guess, and her uniqueness was like one of her selling qualities. Because like Zenobia is already ranked above her, but I don't know. I feel like
Well, shit.
I
she
feel
still
like
has that
Durga is an
star
A++, and I don't feel like she should be in the same tier as Durga. You know?
Really? I think they should be.
Doesn't
in the
she
same tier.
loop better?
She looked better, but she doesn't have like double anti trade. She doesn't have. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's just like her
It's
damage.
actually it.
Yeah, her damage is not that great. She doesn't really have particularly
Yeah.
I
any
feel like
niches.
honestly, like a lot of people just think about her farming. I think she's pretty good on CQs as well. She has a really
She
nice
didn't
invul, and then
stars.
did you see her MPOC is busted? If you spam that
Oh
MP,
yeah, it's
you're
stars per
critting for
turn.
your unlimited crit works for the rest of the fight. It's stupid.
Yeah.
The OC is ridiculous.
It's yeah.
So I feel like people undermine her challenge quest presence.
Just I don't know. I feel like she's still a bit underwhelming on the damage side, but I don't know. I mean, I don't use her that much, so I'm not gonna stand too firmly on this.
Yeah,
hill.
I'm not gonna say that she's like the highest damage ever. I agree on that at least.
Is she good? No, I mean good alignment. She's not good alignment. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, she
is
doesn't get
not
her own
good.
like
That
double buff
means she
thingy or
shouldn't
whatever,
be
which is
A++.
it's a scam for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I don't have this fucking servant, so let me look
Yeah.
at this. She has like.
So the next one I'd like to mention, I know you guys were mentioning that. I recall that you were intentionally being like a bit more harsh on some things, and I
You're gonna
feel
talk
like
about Arash, right?
yeah, I feel like Arash was
Dude, it's so
definitely-
hard. It's such a hard topic. Like you
Yeah,
could put him like in so many different places depending on your criteria and who you're asking and account. Like it's
Yeah, like
a tough
if
one.
we're like even for very established accounts, I feel like he's still
Okay.
pretty useful.
He will, yeah, you're not wrong. He will always have use cases, even for the whales. Yes,
Yeah,
he will always have
especially
use
so-
cases.
like especially for this last lotto where you got a 50% lotto CE. You could just put him up front
Yes,
and then no plugs
I-
or whatever.
I agree with this because there's so many 50 MP starting charge events that I ended up using Arash.
Yeah, because then he gets a
again
free
this
MP
year?
with an append. It's like
Yeah, he
it's
gets a
completely
free-
free. You don't need anything else, and his MP
Yeah.
hits hard on base.
I
yeah,
feel like a
so-
lot of people have just kind of forgotten how useful he is because they benched him because of the high bond. But I think, I mean, I don't think bond is a consideration here because like Herc is an EX and he's bond 10, so like whatever. That's neither here nor there though.
I think that's a different argument, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah,
They're just both
yeah.
bond related.
That sort of just like popped into my head while I was saying that. It's
Yeah,
not
fair enough.
relevant. But like in a vacuum, like if you're not trying to get max bond efficiency, and like I mean, most people aren't gonna have him at bond 15 anyways.
I mean,
I think he's
personally
still
would put him
really useful.
higher. I bond grilled him.
I might
'cause,
bump him this year. Yeah, I might do
Yeah,
it.
I'd say he's still EX tier because the
Yeah.
only other servant that can do what he does, which arguably can do it better, is Habitrot. But Habitrot also is 4-star cost.
Yeah,
so
the cost. Yeah, he's a good like.
And she
cost
has more
saver.
use cases anyway.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
Habitrot's like
has
the best
a-
writer in my opinion.
He has like a cost.
She's probably the most versatile, at least.
Yeah.
He
Well, yeah,
has
that's
a-
why. It's just
Yes,
she's able to
sweet.
do so many different things that I just feel like that's more valuable than most any other writer. But that is later.
He doesn't
That's-
need Grails to be good. Like here's the thing. Like if Arash is only good with Grails, I wouldn't put him high. But he doesn't need. Grails.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I've never
I feel
grilled
like because
Arash.
again, he's the wave one guy, and obviously sometimes
wave
wave one is too much for him, especially if it's Lancers. But a lot of the times, even with level 60 Araj, wave one is not a problem. So
Yeah. If you have like team-wide buffs and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, even better.
So I will thank everyone here for not mentioning that stupid fucking double Chloe setup that Rio introduced to the
Oh yeah,
world.
the Arash loop. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
oh
look,
god, that's so
I am
cringe, dude.
going to. I'm going to like exclude Chloe from most of my considerations because her.
I
cost
think I
is
will
too
do the
high.
same, honestly. Like,
And-
there will be there. It's gonna obviously create a lot of arguments because there's gonna
Yeah.
be people like saying, "Oh, it's so legit, it's so legit." Well, arguably it is legit, but it's like there's a thing like there's a reason why the spreadsheet I also use doesn't include every possible
Yeah.
setup ever. At some point, there's gonna be a point like people are gonna be like, "Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do this. This is
it-
too
it-
much." Like
yeah,
a lot
it's
of
the
people are
same
not
thing with
willing to like
double Lebron.
sacrifice a lot of CEs, for instance, because a lot of people like bonuses and shit. Like a
Yeah.
lot of those, like you're gonna have to sacrifice so much to make something work. At that point, it's
Yeah.
like, is it even like all that valid? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
again, the answer is both
she's
yes
also-
and no. So
She also has like. She's also enemy count dependent.
yeah,
So it's
that's
not
true.
like it's a guaranteed loop with like Buster stuff, for example. Like yeah, people are gonna bring up how Kukulkan can do 20 million damage on the third wave, it doesn't matter. Like most of the time, unfortunately.
I'm
People
so
are gonna
happy that they
think you're
added her
just-
because I love different shit. Like I love possibilities of doing stuff, but I probably won't be factoring it too much in my tier list because of
Yeah.
what we just talked about. But at that point, I also hate that they added her because of how much argument.
Yeah, people are gonna bring it up every time.
Because she will be like, you can use her in anything basically. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Like it will always be an argument there. So this year will be especially brutal because of her existing.
Yeah. I'm actually
Summer-
kind of glad that I
I'm good. I'm
don't
actually. I
see
think
her
I
as
have my
much.
disclaimers. I'm gonna always mention her in the disclaimers. I think because I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think I don't see her as much talked about though. Like throughout, at least in my own server, because like I think people slowly realize like it's just they can't be asked to do this. It's like no, I can't bother. So yeah, I mean, she is pretty. Isn't the team cost too high for double Cuckoo for 60 is too much.
Well,
even if you bring
Yeah, and again that brings us back
Mash.
to the sacrificing stuff part again.
yeah, even if you bring Mash, it's not enough. So I'm level 170. Okay, it's not enough. Just give it up. All right, it doesn't work.
Bro, people jumping through a million hoops to get Cuckoo to Black Grail loop when you can just use Summer Ibuki and do it better.
When events
With
have
2
50
servants.
MP. No, okay, here's the other thing. Like this is a reason why Buster the rate is so good in my opinion this year, because like most events has 50 MP star Cs. So like the one thing like, oh my god, I'm Buster, I have to run cranking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't happen. Because every event C is cranking. Congrats. Like it's just like the meta sort of, not meta, but like the event sort of warping around. I don't think they're intentionally doing it. They're just making farming less annoying with the 50 star Cs, but like it just, like unintentionally like removes Buster's one big restriction where like, oh, if I run 6 CE, a bunch of stuff can't loop.
Like the fun part is like, even if I'm probably not gonna factor like Summer Kuro stuff, at least for the most part, I think I will rate herself still very highly. It's the fun part.
Yeah,
she's
And it's gonna make people even more mad. It's like, oh, you rate her high, but you're not even gonna factor in like the comps. Like, yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna be a thing.
I mean, the factor with like she doesn't need MP levels to function and whatnot. It's cool.
Yeah.
I think I used her for like a very special Black Grail looping setup with Sin no Rikyu. You know how there's that one new node on Paper Moon with Helena? And she has like a million
You
HP.
kill with that? I can't even kill with Draco sometimes. What do you mean?
I'm not sure if she's able
you're
to
running
kill
BG.
without
I'm
cards.
stupid.
Still. But
Oh yeah, you're running like a bonus C on her or something?
Yeah, it's like 2-2-1.
I'm running.
So
I'm
like,
running
it's
the,
really awkward for
Are you running
Rikyu
Fomus on
for
her?
the most part.
No, I'm running the level 100 Koyanskaya animal trait bond Busi.
Oh, is it also full attack?
Yes, it is full attack. I have it.
Okay, I'm running Fomus on my Draco in OC because it's also full attack.
Yep.
I just started doing that one because I think I'm really low on lamps or something.
Yeah,
And
I was
the
super
gold
low
mat
on
is.
lamps. Yep, it is lamps.
I've been doing the crab one forever because I always need shells or feathers, but now I have
a lotto happen.
Yeah, I have like I want to say I have like 800 shells on my ult now.
I didn't farm that many.
Dude.
I think I farmed 250. I didn't farm that many.
Dude, my ult by the end of the event it had like 490 something boxes. I will never have gem problems again.
Shells. Yeah, you just gotta go hard on one. You never run out of gems.
I got a really weird screenshot here. It's just like a really messed up screenshot I took this morning.
I don't get Nobunaga being lower than Paris like that. She's not that bad. She is that bad.
This is my main.
Oh, she got a buff.
Also, this was before her buff, by the way.
Yeah, she did get a buff. Yeah.
In the buff is not even that great, but yeah, this was also before they buffed Nobu.
Nice trash drops, dude.
Yeah, dude. 4
garbage
red saber gems.
Oh wow, what the fuck is with your?
And I have 920 of them.
Yeah, well, you have 2 saber pieces, bro.
And then I have 2 saber pieces. And I'm farming for saber pieces because I can't level Himiko without them.
Did you even get that many pieces at once to drop?
I think you can get like 2 to drop at once.
Because there
It's
can be
just
like, it's like 1 per servant, right?
yeah. I think
Yeah, it's 1 per servant.
I want to say one time I got 6 red gem drops at once.
Dude,
Yeah.
they should make you know those
Wish I had a
advancement
screenshot.
quest shit. They should make one that drops statues.
They
Okay,
need to
I'm
make.
gonna quickly
need-
cut in here. Someone asked if when are we gonna plan to revisit tier list this year. There's no date yet, but we are gonna do them probably start pretty early on again. Maybe even like closer to the end of this month. Because last year we started on February, and that was mostly because I wanted Last Belt 7 to release all the servants first. But this year, I guess we have the collab and shit, so maybe after the collab is done, because I'm sure that's gonna release several servants, so maybe it would be good to do it after that. There's probably a
Yeah.
bit of dead time with not that many big releases. So around that time, I want to say again, no dates confirmed yet or anything, but expect around maybe late January to early Feb, I would say.
All right, so somewhere within the next couple months.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dude, if Otto wants to be in some of them, I'm down as well. You know. I don't mind.
Yo,
Keep
I mean,
clear
yeah,
with gameplay as
oh.
well.
I can't
I
show
mean,
up
don't
every
mind
stream
if I do.
anyways. So like,
I feel like I'll annoy your chat because I think I have I talk more than Plushy does. Or at least I
I mean,
have.
that's fine.
like-
Honestly, please do. Like, you have no idea. Every year, the tier lists get longer and longer, and my throat gets worse and worse. When I
Bro.
talk like 5 hours nonstop,
Bro,
only to
you're gonna
pause
have-
like on during the placement to really ask you guys questions. Like, please do talk more if you want to.
I
Like,
tell you,
you can
man.
take over my job a little bit too.
They are going to be 7-hour streams. Are you okay with this?
You most likely will be actually for some of the classes.
Yeah, that's
realistically,
wild.
even if I
Alright.
keep doing the way I'm doing them, they will be long.
Okay, because I can make like 2 minutes out of every single servant. Basically, every single servant I have something to say about, even if I don't give a half a
That's
fuck about
great.
'em.
Yeah.
oh,
But I
one-
always obviously say everything or something about every servant, but obviously it's not a secret that I don't have experience with every single servant. Well, always
Yeah,
I've
me
used
too.
every servant, but like barely in some cases. But I still
Yeah.
give
I don't
my
even
like as
own all.
good of an opinion as I can. But yeah,
Yeah.
more opinions are always welcome, especially for people that have used the servants more.
I actively try to like use a bunch of weird different types of servants. So
huge thing that happened this year for the tier list though is we got an official category for splitting the extra class.
Oh yeah, was it because of OC, right?
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because the class scores. Extra 1 is officially Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancers.
I guess
and
we can do
extra
process of elimination then, even if
Yeah,
and
it's not out yet, right?
so
Yeah,
does
and
that
extra
mean
2
Drake is
is-
still not included?
2. No,
Nah.
no.
Oh,
Wait,
Draco
is there
Draco
an
actually a
extra-
beast score?
Yes, it's
Oh.
an extra 2. That's why
Oh,
that's why I
weird.
maxed it. So
What the fuck
B
is wrong
score.
with the Paper Moon?
So extra 2 is Pretender, Foreigner, and Alter Ego, and Beast, and Shielder is in the first one. So that's why I maxed it, even though I don't think I have a single grilled Alter Ego, because
Dude, my JP is all about grilled alter egos, meanwhile. In fact, you guys want to hear something? I haven't done anything with class score yet.
No, I
haven't
don't wanna hear
unlocked anything.
something. Why are you here?
I need to, but I haven't done anything with it. I'm holding probably
Oh,
like
really?
a billion currency though, because I still do the dailies.
I
I
see.
just for some reason haven't started. I should
I
max
mean-
the alter ego tree though, because I have like so many grilled ones.
I mean, holding is fine, because like you can just suddenly decide you want to do one.
I'm sure I could
class.
immediately max one of them at this point, because I know some people already
Yeah.
have maxed ones, and I don't think I've missed like any of the currency yet, like using it.
What is this
Yeah,
tier
you can
list?
max
It's my tier list. I made it last night.
There
Do
you
you
go.
like it?
I almost
don't
Yeah,
think it's
if
very
they
good.
like it, if it's mine, and if they don't like it, it's yours.
There you go, big brain.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
one like big gold material off of maxing extra 2, like one of those you need to unlock the nodes with the
yeah.
flares.
I'm one big material away from maxing Rider, which is Rider pieces and Rider monuments. Why the fuck does it take 400 to max each of them? What? Who did this? Who
It's the
hurt
rider
them?
class. What the fuck do you mean? It's a rider class. I'd rather them take statues than
Yeah, but then
materials
it's the
for
same
extra
thing
class.
for the Berserker class. It's the same for. Oh man, it's so unfair. I
Just
can't
work on an
imagine.
extra class.
Yeah, and then you have to use more of the pieces.
Yes, that's what
They just
happened.
want you to play, man.
Man.
That's endgame like they literally say that class score is supposed to be this like super end game thing that whale like they literally time gate it because you can only do 3 blank earth quests every day, and like the big materials that unlocks every like node is also limited to like specific missions and stuff. Like they literally gate it so you don't run out of shit to do. So there you go. Just don't rush it. I mean, I don't see a reason to rush it other than min turning. Like it is very significant for min
I
turns.
just
Yeah.
want my 50% star gen on Suicide.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter unless you're
Yeah,
TA.
it doesn't. I know. But I want
like,
it.
Like for example, for full gauge comma 4 turns, this like class score was a huge. I saw like a huge surge of runs being done after class score was released. So it is pretty huge for like high end min turns, but that's about it. Like it's not.
Oh.
that-
Also, just to go off something, just responding to something that someone in chat said, Achilles. So, funny thing is, I can cover for the F2P role because even though I am a dolphin and I have like a ton of shit, I like go out of my way to always use low rarity stuff like all the time.
Oh no, green is not a creative color. Why are you referencing
Whoa.
that?
I'm not
Are you
I'm not
right?
doing that. Like you're the one who brought him up.
No, not you. I saw someone in chat.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think he'd gel. You know. Anyways, let's
He got his
let's
own
not
thing
dwell
going
on
on.
that.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's not dwell on that while we have a guest here. So another one I'm kinda not that great about is I feel like these two in C+ should probably be higher. I know that people have
Which ones?
always...
The gold ones?
Yeah,
Or
the
which
gold
one?
ones. I don't fucking care
Okay.
about Billy. Sit there and see. I feel like Orion or Artemis. I feel like she synergizes really well with a lot of Art's playstyles, and she does have this
Really?
one of the same benefits that Vlad
Just
does
guaranteed
with the good
drain, I guess.
with the good. With the good
Yeah, her
refund.
MP FX-wise is great. The problem is
Yeah.
it's not spammable for dicks. Her gains are trash, and she has no batteries,
Yeah,
nor MP
if she got a
return,
battery,
nothing.
it'd be really
Like
nice.
the MP itself is so good, and that's easily the best part about Artemis. The post buff, the MP is so good, but everything else about her is just so subpar and arguably trash.
Yeah, I feel like she isn't that bad. Like I know that people hyper focus on a lot of people hyper focus on her male niche, but like outside of male niche, she's still okay. She's serviceable.
Yeah, but
I
like then you have like a fully dead skill too, which just hurts.
yeah,
And
yeah,
the rest
I
of her
hate that
skill
too.
set
But,
also is like so basic.
yeah,
I do get what you mean. Like I think Artemis is easily usable,
she's-
but I don't think I would ever use her anymore.
yeah, she's harder to defend, but I do feel like Arjuna
Yeah, and
is.
Kuro is in the welfare shop now. How can you use like an MP1 Artemis versus an MP5 Kuro? You
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, Kura is a big.
The only
big thing
case
there
where
for sure.
maybe if it's one
Um,
male boss, and then you could maybe have an argument, but even then, I still think I would take Kuro because she's way more fun and satisfying to use.
All right, man. So I also feel like Arjuna is a little easier to defend in that regard because he does have
Okay.
because I know he doesn't have high damage like
I like his second
Gil
skill.
or
I think
something.
his second skill is really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
post-buff,
I
from
really
what I
like his
remember, is pretty good.
utility. I like the mixture of him not having to worry about debuffs and also you not having to worry about spamming heals on him, and he crits fairly reliably. Even if he doesn't have a good deck for crit damage, he still has pretty good gains because of the arts deck. And then yeah, arts chain.
I remember his face cards are pretty trash for gains.
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
They
but
used
you
to
can
they're on
overkill
always
like
try to
crazy
get-
to get some decent gains.
they're on par with basically every other art stack, and it's 1.5x. 1.5x, not 1.5x. It's 1.5%, I think, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
I think it's the exact
1.5%.
same as Emiya's.
Yeah,
Just
like
Emiya makes more stars.
if you want to talk about
Technically.
shitty arts cards, Durga is the queen of fucking garbage arts cards. 1.2.
No, you're not, dude. You want to talk about actual shitty art scars? There's freaking Moriarty, and then there's the absolute worst
Summer
trash of all time, OG Abigail. It's the worst piece of shit
I-
ever. That deck got zero
I-
gains. It's stupid. It's the worst.
Let me look at
So
Abigail.
that
It's so
That
bad.
is-
It generates
no.
nothing. Even when you crit
No.
overkill, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing.
so that
Abigail's
is
arts
a
card
really
is better than Durga though.
There's no
it's
way
very
it's that bad.
It is.
Durga.
It's
Abigail
it's
better than
very
Durga.
odd that this keeps
It's better
getting
than Durga.
tossed around, but I was like, wait, Summer? No, a single dark. Yeah, the original Abby, her arts cards are actually average. They're 1.5%.
Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. They are in fact 1.5,
Yeah,
and
it's just
Durga is
every single-
1.2.
Every
But the
single
problem
hit.
is, hey, this is the problem. Durga is an art servant. You're not gonna bring art supports for Abigail.
Well, I mean, you can bring Merlin.
Yeah, but
Well-
Castoria with Durga is like 10 times better though.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I brought up Durga more so for Arjuna. I think her arts cards are not that salvageable. But I get what you mean. And also, like, she refunds with her MP, so it's not like she really needs
yeah,
arts card.
yeah.
But that does make me actually hate her skill 3's effect. I don't like how she turns everything into an arts card. I think
Yeah, that's
Actually,
supposed
no,
to make
her-
up for it.
nah, her busts are also kind of shit. I don't know. It's her cards kind of suck.
Yeah, I think that's part of why people have such a bad impression of Abby's in P-Game. It's because she's always
also
up against
she fights
berserkers.
Yeah, true. That's
So
also
she's
like
always
her best
doing
case scenario is against
20% less.
berserkers. Yeah, that's what
True.
I only use her against berserkers, and I don't bring Castoria with her. It's so
Yeah.
bad, dude. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's been a while since I used her. I remember using her against, what's his name? The big samurai guy in fucking Gouda 4, was it?
Oh, Yeah.
Oh, Serizawa.
Yeah, sir. No, it's not Serizawa. It's Serizawa. Is Cha-Cha Stat.
Shibata.
Shibata.
yeah, Shibata. It was Shibata.
Yeah.
I
He was
remember
the
using her
CQ
there,
as
and
well.
I didn't feel like they were disproportionately bad. I mean, like, they didn't really feel that great, but that's how a lot of art stacks are. Like, modern art stacks are usually like 1.2 or 3% now.
Yeah.
But I guess a lot of the older ones, like, you got the caster deck, and you also have the caster passive, which is a slight increase. So someone like Hans or Waver, they're going to have more of a, like, 1.7% if you factor that in. So,
Oh, Alpha GB's here.
Alpha GB. That's
Minturn
very familiar.
dude.
Oh, that's... I thought that name sounded familiar. Hello.
But he's
Yeah.
not just
Man, pro
Minturn
gamer.
dude. But I know him as Minturn dude. Well, one of them, anyways.
Yeah, I
Good
know he's a
title.
content creator. I just can't remember off the top of my head, you know. But yeah, that basically covers this. We immediately got sidetracked away from Arjuna. That just goes to show how interesting he is.
Honestly, in Artemis' case, I don't like her at all still. Arjuna,
Yeah.
I can maybe reconsider this year, but I don't get your hopes up.
Oh yeah,
Arjuna,
I'll have to be
yeah.
there fighting in the trenches for that one, anyways.
Arjuna is like, you need really debuff heavy fights. I don't know. I
Yeah, I
really
feel like
think
I do love the utility that he has like one turn where he can be debuffed from what I remember from the cooldown maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every
and
other turn
then-
he's like immune, right? So
Yeah.
that's great. If it's like Flushy said, if it's a debuff heavy fight, yeah, I can absolutely see a big argument to bring him. But if not, I probably pick anyone else.
Yeah,
Well, not
that's
anyone else,
understandable.
but like a lot of other options.
I just like that
I-
you don't have to babysit him like a lot of the other ones, because like
True. He has a
Gil-
heal. He has like very
Yeah,
long heal.
like
he has a lot of
almost
heal.
none of his competition has like that much longevity. Like Tamatomo has a guts, Napoleon has nothing, Gilgamesh has nothing. I guess Ishtar has an 80% invuln, and Tesla is fucking Tesla.
Tesla is really
Yeah.
broken, yeah.
But
Tesla is really
Oh yeah, I
broken.
guess like Chad said, they can maybe buff Arjuna with Samurai Remnant because he's in that game.
oh yeah,
Oh,
I have
So
a
it's,
feeling
I
that's
mean, I
not.
don't think it's likely, but it could
Yeah,
happen.
I
It
mean-
wouldn't be like out of the blue.
I think he was sort of their collab character, and now we're getting collab characters from them.
Yeah,
so
because I think
don't
he's
think
mostly
gonna get that much.
associated with Extella, right? First and
yeah.
foremost.
You guys remember the event where's promo art is Koyan Dark, and like the teaser where the middle
Here we go.
bonus servant is Koyan Dark, and she didn't get a fucking buff, so he's not getting a buff. I will
Okay.
make sure he doesn't get a
If
buff.
we're
You know what's
taking
funny?
the
This
rogue
reminds me-
servants into consideration,
I remember when they did. You remember the
Okay.
fucking Grail Front event that was Jinako themed, and she didn't get buffed. I was so mad. But then I think same year, maybe it was later, they buffed her. So I
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was a
forgave
huge
them.
buff,
But
I
yeah,
think.
it was like her Grail Front event, and they didn't do
Yeah.
anything with her.
Yeah, I will make sure Arjuna does not get a buff.
It's like a mission in life now.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be talking rogue servants, though, I would actually kind of prefer they buff
Cersei.
Cersei.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cersei
I mean,
has that
I
100
prefer
battery in her.
Sheba, but we gotta work with what we got, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's
Cersei's
kind of off
got
the
that,
table.
she got that 100 battery in her, and that's about it.
Yeah.
But hey,
And she like has an upgraded NP that still does less damage than unupgraded ones, you know.
she's a caster. Is she animal?
I don't think she counts.
I would guess no, but I don't know.
Oh, that
But yeah, that's what happens when you give her a 20% defense debuff and call it a day.
her
like-
wings are fake. Oberon's wings are fake. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, talking about terrible arts cards. Yeah, there's another one. Cersei has absolutely abysmal cards. They're substantially worse than Durga's, I would say. At least she has
Yeah.
card stack, I guess.
Here's the thing, right? They shave your gain if you have 3 arts. They shave your gain if you have a big battery. She has both. It's just
And she has potentially 5 arts cards.
So
yeah.
my theory with
I mean,
Cersei and why
Cersei.
she has such shit gains, my theory is that Sheba stole one of her arts cards. Because Sheba has really good arts cards, and then Cersei has terrible ones.
It's just because she has 100 battery and she has 3 arts. Like that's just they're gonna screw you over if you have like a combo of those two things. Another thing is like what high hit AoE MPs, right? Like a huge a very good example is Summer Valkyrie. I think Summer Valkyrie actually has the worst arts card in the game. Let me look it up.
I mean, I would say you're looking at one right now there, right next to Arjuna, who would compete for that as well.
Summer Valkyrie has
Orion's actually a 1%, and like
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
unless
imp-
you overkill with it, it's the biggest trash.
Yeah,
ever.
Summer
Yeah,
Valkyrie is
Summer Valkyrie's,
known
like,
for being
below
less than
0.9.
1%. Yeah, but like they're equally trash, but
I mean, if you factor in their skills, then yeah, Orion would be coming out behind,
Oh.
I guess.
Orion. No, the thing with Orion is her quick cards. Her quick cards are the exact same amount of gain as her arts card.
Yeah.
because it's triple the amount of hits.
I know.
you don't
It
want to
does.
use.
It does sound weird, but it is actually kind of true. Having
Yeah.
like, even if it sucks that the line that we're talking about is that
No.
low, but the fact that the line is met
No,
by
okay,
almost
okay.
all of her deck
Wait,
is
here's the
it's
thing,
worth
right?
it.
It actually very ironically works well with Mighty. Is like the one thing
Yeah.
with art servants with Mighty Chain is like, oh, if I want to do a Mighty Chain with an art servant, I can't use my MP gaining card. So that's kind of sucks if I want to do a Brave Chain and also regain my MP. So if I want to do, like, for example, like MPBA, oh, it's not a Mighty, I have to do MPBQ, and it sucks. But because of how bad Orion's R's card is and how good her quick card is, doing MPBQ is actually the optimal choice for Artemis. So that is a very that is a funny. I wouldn't call it. I don't know how relevant that is. That's a really funny thing about this servant, that she actually got buffed by Mighty Chain more than other art servants, in my opinion. But that's
You know, if they
There you
gave her an arts buff and a battery, she would objectively have better gains than Vlad. Like,
Yeah, they should just
it's
buff
a
her
little.
numbers, like her card hit numbers.
Nah, bro. They got
dude, that'd be too much.
they got to buff Archer Artoria.
Yeah.
They got
She
buff her.
really needed that battery. You know,
Yeah,
the
she-
servant that can 100% refund on her NP as a
Does
single
she have
target.
the best single target gains? I forgot.
I think she has the best single target.
Yeah,
Or MP
probably in a
refund, that is.
In a
Yeah,
vacuum.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I
useful.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. And she's even more consistent now. I guess it's good that they didn't tweak her damage, because her damage wasn't really that incredible to begin with. But
Taiwan RNTA long
who
time.
cares?
It's
I
quick.
guess.
That's funny because Taiwan doesn't even have Mighty. So yeah, her arts card is just like her quick card is just like this.
Are we gonna go through all the lists, by the way?
Okay, we're probably
we can move faster. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just
sure,
keep going on
whatever.
these big tangents
'Cause-
every
'cause-
time.
'cause-
so-
because
Well, I feel like
usually
the more we go tangents, the less we're gonna have them in the future, though.
Yeah, exactly.
We just cover everything.
yeah,
okay.
it's just specific servants, I guess.
All right, so Lancer. Let's try to. I'll try to put my foot on the gas here a little bit.
I was wondering how you were preparing to make this like a longer stream. Now I understand
yeah.
what you came up with.
Yeah, dude. So I feel like. Let me pull this back up. I only have one thing I'd change on this from what I saw.
Oh, really? That's surprising.
Well, to
Usually people give me
compensate-
like a 5-page essays on why half the placements are wrong.
Yeah, but like on, I'll make up for it on the writer one because I have like 6 times the grievances there.
Okay.
Okay, they're only half grievances for the most part. But with this one, it's just like I think Britomart should be a couple tiers higher. I think Britomart is really
I
strong.
think she's a barely better Bradamante for the most part.
I actually
Nah.
disagree with that.
Nah.
I actually disagree with that. I think she's a lot better than Bradamante. Maybe it's just me because
I need to
she-
like her more than, honestly.
because like her only thing that loses does Bradamante have MP upgrade? I think she does.
No,
right?
she doesn't.
She doesn't.
No.
Okay, so I don't know. So Britomart has the invul, the 2x 3-turn invul, good survival. She has debuff immunity. She has star per turn. She has invul pierce on MP. She has really good refund. When you do triple Scotty, she refunds like 60 plus on berserkers. She has a lot of stuff. It's just that she's quick and nobody likes quick. Honestly, I think she is like on the same tier as Lancer Ryoma. Don't kill me, but that's like after a
they're
year.
not far apart from this placement anyway. And when I always make these lists, I always say like I can without any arguments, I can always see a servant being moved up or down a plus or a minus. So that could already be like
Yeah.
boom immediately. That's an argument I could
Yeah.
easily already understand
Yeah,
without
I
even
mean,
further like elaborating.
At least for me, I think she's close to. She's like the quick version of Ryoma and is better, but because Arts is a better card type, so I end up being close. Romulus. Okay, if you're talking about Romulus for TAs, he is like higher than Melusine, but that is only TAs. I'm replying to someone in chat. I should be higher.
Oh,
than
I got
Hector.
confused.
Oh, he mean normal Romulus, not current. Okay, I'm stupid. Whatever.
Oh yeah, normal
Was
Romulus
you
is
talking about Grease though?
hanging down
Oh yeah,
there
yeah,
with.
yeah.
At least Taiga got out of there, I guess.
Yeah,
I just like how she is very versatile. She has like a lot of different things going on. She has like you don't have to worry about
Yeah, this was before
evade-
Romulus's buff, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Or-
What buff?
No.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't.
No.
Okay, it was. Oh, never mind.
Yes, I don't think he's
Vitra's
gotten the
okay.
buff.
There was some
Vitra-
buffs that I think Bradamante's buff was after this at least.
Yeah,
Look,
Bradamante got a buff.
Vitra
and
can
she's still
stay
down.
there, but I'll give you this: Vitra against Beast 4L raids, she's in EX. That's about it.
I that's how I farmed in my raids. On
There
there.
you go. Yeah,
Nah,
you
dude,
know,
I
It was
went-
like this.
I
He
went
was so perfect
Saberabuki, bro.
with every
so
with
every
the
time.
skill seal and everything. It was like absolute perfection. It was a
yeah,
joy
it's
to farm that
free,
raid.
no terror RNG, anti-trade with the divine.
And if you have good enough numbers, you don't need a plug
You
either.
don't-
I was just doing
yeah, you
double
don't need
cast story,
plug.
and it was perfectly nice numbers.
Yep. So Vitro is perfect for that raid, but
Dude, it's so funny how if you used Ibuki for that raid, you had to avoid her buster cards every time, because if she
'Cause you would
used
do
her
too much
buster card, she
damage.
would just
Yeah.
kill on wave 1 or
yeah,
on turn 1 or
she'll
2.
kill too much. Yeah, you can't do buster raid, and like,
She's too
but like she
powerful,
would
though.
need refund. So she would need to pick some of her cards. From my experience, at least, and picking her cards means her attack up goes away. But she's overfilling on damage most of the time.
I mean, if you had
but-
the event C, it's not an issue.
Oh yeah, I mean if you roll for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah,
for
and then-
moving Lancer or Toria up to EX. No,
Yeah,
I'm not even. I'm not
Oh,
reading
wait a
that. No.
second. She's. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not Brito. Yeah, Britomart definitely needs to be going up if Lartoria's going to be sitting there. It's
Mm.
like.
Look, okay, I'll read it because she's the only server in the game that can use Summer Chloe set. Okay, no, absolute fucking no. After reading that, I'm even more front. No,
Wait.
move on. next image. Next image.
So was
no.
the Britomart was your big grievance?
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, that's basically it. Like, most of this I don't
All right.
really
Yeah, that's
care
fair.
too much.
Maybe I did her a little dirty. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm not super invested in the Lancer class. I don't think I have any
Yeah.
Lancers grailed on JP.
I think I'm gonna grail Don Quixote on NA when he's released a bit later. I fucking love that guy.
Donnie DeVito.
He
Yeah,
is
he's-
really
he's
funny.
The best, dude.
He's
He's
a
really
funny
funny.
character.
Bro got denied. Look. Yes, he got denied because no.
Oh wait, no. I was going into
Mhm.
writers next, right?
Oh, it's this Assassins.
This is not right.
Yeah, this is writers. I'll cut off the two on the bottom because they don't.
Session
matter.
of, look, I'm sorry. I gotta give it to you. It's 5 a.m. All right, like
Oh yeah,
I-
we've
I-
been going at it for like nearly 3
I-
hours already.
I
Time flies.
can't
Oh,
can't
yeah.
afford to be nice about it. You know, I'm just tired.
All right, I'm gonna rip the band-aid off right here. I
Go
don't
for it.
think that Kentucky should be EX tier.
Okay. Sure.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, good talk.
I mean, I could see him maybe be lower, but I think he's fantastic.
Yeah, I just
Dragon Mod George.
like I
please
do
don't.
think he's really good. I just feel like if we're going to be putting other powerhouses up here, I feel like he isn't as much of a powerhouse. Because like
Okay.
yeah, don't get me wrong, I do like Kentucky a lot. It's just I feel like a lot. It's kind of weird. A lot of the community holds him in really, really high regard, but will also shit on things for being quick in general.
I think
He's
for,
the
in his
guy.
case, it's because people fondly remember him as like the god
Yes,
of single
for
targets.
sure.
Because
Yeah,
when he
for
released,
sure.
no one was even close to that level. No one.
For sure.
He was the best
He's
and by far.
definitely
Yeah, because he
nostalgia
got
factor.
released before Quick was meta.
So
for
there
the first
definitely could be some rose-tinted goggles happenings, but I still believe in him. Maybe I could see him being like A plus or something, but even A I
Yeah.
think would be it would be Robin.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't
It would
put
just
A.
be Robin.
Yeah, because I do
Yeah,
think he's better than most everything in A.
And now,
I'd say A
even
plus or
though
A plus plus.
even though we don't think he's that strong anymore, he's more access. Wait, is he already in evocation
Yeah.
last year? He wasn't.
He is,
Oh,
he
he was.
is.
Oh, never mind.
He was one of the first ones, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was hype.
Maybe in the first wave, first or second, I think.
Yeah, he was
I
there
moved-
with Samba and shooting.
Personally, I moved Carmilla down. Okay, I'm.
Man,
I mean, we're gonna have a lot of the Carmilla talks again.
oh
Let's go.
boy.
But I think now that I think about it, didn't I give you mostly the chance to place her? So I think this is
Yeah.
mostly you because you're
Yeah.
the experts.
I'm joking. I think Carmilla as a support still has her utility. Like even to this
Yeah,
day,
she's
there's-
a utility queen.
Yeah, people still use
Yeah.
her as utility. Like slow charge. I think she's still the only like delayed AOE charge.
Okay.
Like sometimes that's
I
Well,
hate to
if you
cut
want, I mean, there's also Salome if you want to count her, but it's
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
It's 7 turns.
Yeah, I hate to
Cool.
cut you off like this, but like
Oh,
like we
Boudica.
got a
Okay,
lot.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Boudica is the one servant I will
we're
move
getting
up.
we're getting to her.
It's only
She's soon, but another one I feel is too high. I feel like Bakken is too high. I do like her a
That
lot.
was
I find her
true.
gameplay pretty fun, but I don't think she's on par with Achilles.
Really? You like Achilles that much? I feel like if anything, he should
I
go down.
don't. Yeah,
I don't like
I don't
Achilles
care
at all.
about Achilles like at
Yeah,
all. It's just
if anything, I forgot I even put him in A plus. So I don't know.
I don't like his gameplay. I think Achilles is okay.
I don't know.
I-
These two tiers are kind of weird
Okay,
to me.
here's the thing, right? Like I've heard people say Achilles is good at challenge quests and whatnot. So there's a very good servant you can bring into comparison to Achilles, in my opinion, even though they're not the same card type. And I argue he does everything better than him. Takeda Shingen, the mid
Yeah,
king.
that's gonna be a
Everybody
new
calls him.
entry.
Everybody call him the mid king, but I think Takeda Shingen is like Buster Achilles, but like just better. Like he literally does nothing worse than him. But that's all I'm gonna put it. So no spoilers. That's all my take is gonna end here.
Mhm.
But there you go.
Okay. Well, to me, like I really like that Achilles is able to. He keeps good damage output because he's got his NP upgrade, and he keeps putting crit up on himself every time he NPs. He's got good gains, and like having the taunt. I think the taunt's really cool. Like I guess I am a bit biased for taunt, and him being able to taunt that helps his own gain even further.
Takeda Shingen can crit like Achilles without support. He has 3 Buster cards.
Yeah, the 3
He has
Buster
3
cards is
Buster
nice.
cards.
And that's a weakness of Achilles because he only has 1 Buster card for some fucking reason.
Like his damage can instantly go wherever the fuck you want because he has 3 Buster. He also like when you do like mighty chains with Takeda Shingen, he can like loop.
Yeah.
You do like MP MPQA, you can do. So, but okay, sorry.
Although in
That's it.
team environments, it's never gonna be consistent because you need 3 specific cards. Because he only has 2 gains cards. But in solos,
only
the
solo.
argument is
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, it was a really close. Oh, it wasn't a true solo actually. I think I used the buff block cheat. I used Mephisto's buff block cheat, so it did reduce like for Kamazats, but
So you feel like a Bakken should go down, but I think I would probably move Achilles down as well. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess
mean,
that's fair.
He did grill Bakken, so like people grilling servant and thinking they're bad.
I just feel like she's
that's
pretty
a pattern.
underwhelming. Like, I mean, it's nice that she has her niches.
I
but
think
her
Draco's bad, right?
niches aren't really that great.
I think Bakken has a lot in her kit though, right? There's so many damage buffs and shit. Like,
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got like 7 things that are 20% each. And okay. Yeah, and I see Rio is trying to fight me here. I feel like I feel like Da Vinci might not be A++ either, but I still feel like
I think Da Vinci's down.
I feel like she's better just because she's so good at enabling the team. Bakken
Was
is
there?
yeah, I definitely would say Odysseus is better than the two of them, but Bakken is just really underwhelming, I'd say. Like if you're looking for loop farming, like she is okay, but
I forgot her refund, to be honest.
it's
I don't know
like
how good it is.
it's good, right?
it's okay. Her card game.
It's
Well, it's not Da
ass.
Vinci Rider, but it's still good from what I remember using.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
her
nobody's
card
Da
gain
Vinci.
is ass. I really don't like it. That is definitely something that is influencing my decision here. As if my decision matters. Yeah, it's just my decision to talk.
I mean, I'm
that's
always
weird
down
here.
for opinions because my
Yeah.
opinion can be swayed, especially by someone who's used to serving more than I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I still think she's all right. It's just I feel like she isn't really that amazing.
Dude, if anything, I'm kind of tempted to move Odysseus to EX this year. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
great.
yeah, he's so solid.
No.
Like someone said they would move Bakken down and then Odysseus would to where Bakken is. But if anything, I kind of want to move him up.
Yeah.
I
yeah, I
wouldn't,
feel like
very
he's
solid,
better than
yeah.
either of
It is
them.
me. But he's really good, yeah. I personally wouldn't, but
Okay, I was a little disingenuous
okay.
Like
here.
one
I don't
buff
have
away
six.
from being god tier.
yeah, he do be one buff. He can, like,
I guess I was being a little disingenuous. 2 of these 6 are actually just compliments or props for ranking Drake and Canis where they are. Because I feel like, at least, especially after Game Press ranked her, I feel like Canis is a little underappreciated.
people really like shitting on Canis, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Why?
Because
Just one
they
shit
said
skill and
Rider
the
Liz.
touch is really solid. Like her
They said
second
Rider
skill buff
Liz
is
is free.
ridiculous.
Their reason is Rider Liz is free.
Oh wait, this is Ryder. I'm stupid. I was thinking Lancer.
Yeah.
I mean, Rider Ken is still pretty good.
Yeah,
game.
she's good at doing damage fast. I did a video using her. Like she ramps up nice, but like a big part of the crit on NP thing that people kind of get mixed up on, because a lot of the time, like, people look at 3-turn effects on NP and they're like, okay, that means it's going to stack up and we're going to have that one big turn. The more important part of that in general DPSing is the fact that that will be active when your skills are not. So she's always going to have at least 50% crit up, even if she doesn't have skills active.
That's fair.
So it's more so uptime on damage rather than peak damage. And I think people are just... Game Press in particular was upset about how it's inconsistent to get her peak damage. But like, hey, they have this awful
Why do you need
fixation
the
on peak
peak?
damage.
You can just stack the damage anyway, and she's
Dude.
gonna do a solid job. You don't always have to get like the
Yeah.
peak of the peaks.
Dude, have you seen
Yeah.
the Buster looping tier list?
No,
I
let's
don't.
not
I don't.
go
I
into
don't
that
look at
one.
their tier list.
Yeah, you know how they rank it?
There we go.
They rank it in wave 3 damage and nothing else.
Oh really? Is
Yeah.
that true?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
true.
They will
And,
ignore
they
everything else.
they
Just
like
wave 3.
double Oberon. That's all I'm gonna say. Like
Oh,
you know that meme where it's like you guys shake hands and then he says something and you go wash your hands afterward. That's literally Game Press. It's like, oh, I like double Oberon. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna go wash my face. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go take a shot.
Is gonna press the button that detaches that part of the spaceship that they are stuck in.
Anyway, I mean, I think I only have one, which is because like we couldn't have seen it coming. It was Boudica. Boudica.
Oh yeah,
with,
that's the one I.
look, Boudica was C+ last year.
Actually,
fair.
hold on.
But it was because
This
the
was-
Roman.
This was
command
after
code.
the collab though, because Draco's on the list. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no.
No, this wasn't.
Oh,
Oh
she
wait,
was.
no,
no,
this
no.
may
It was
have
like
been before
right
because
before.
these were
Oh,
like
right,
these
right.
took like
That happened
2.5
between the
months or
tier
so
list.
to make all of these.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like she's definitely like way higher if you have
so-
the Roman
so-
code.
So in Minturn, okay, that's all I can talk about. But
Even
like,
outside of Minturns.
yeah, for sure. But like okay, let's just say in general, I say in Minturns because I want to bring up like an example, but like in general, she just has a universal 60% anti-trade on her first skill now, which is really stupid. In Minturn specifically, there's so many comps where it's just level 1 Boudica, and then you force your DPS into a solo.
Yeah, these boards, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just it just goes.
Yeah, I can see
yeah.
why. Honestly, I think she will be placed differently now that the command code is a thing. As silly as it is, it actually kind of is legit. Yeah.
Yeah, the command code is kind of wild. That is one of the more game changing ones, I'd say. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah. And I'd say like this isn't as huge of a one for me. I didn't have it wrote down, but I think as far as 1-stars go, I think that Bart's above a 1 he's above a C+. I'd say like a B maybe. He's not
I think
incredible.
I only ever see him used in like some kind of esports where he uses his skills and dies, and that's
Yeah,
it.
but that's more than most of the 1-stars, isn't it? Like most of the 1-stars are not going to be very useful.
Yeah.
Period.
But I
like
think
one
that
in the
year I
leader
tried to be
one.
a bit more savage. Like if I think a servant has like no good uses, they're gonna rank really low. They're
Yeah,
just,
I-
like, I'm just being realistic on the list. I never use Bard myself, and whenever I see others use them, it's just an esports just to die. And you probably have other options for similar roles anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
he's
he
for
doesn't.
cost compression, for seek, and also he dies easier. So
Yeah,
like just the two
yeah,
things he's
that's
good at for support.
he is pretty replaceable. Like, unless you're trying to get him to die sooner, you're better off with Hans. But,
Mm.
um, but yeah,
If anything, I
even
think
then,
C plus is maybe even high.
No, I mean
I think-
I use him as a sacking support. Like he just like
Yeah.
like the 1-star cost and the low HP does help. I think he's built to die, but I do use him like a lot more often. But I don't know. I mean, we'll get into that when this year's tier list happen.
yeah.
So,
Oh, the joy.
Anyways,
I guess. I
oh
don't know.
yeah, I also mentioned Drake. I feel like Drake is horribly overlooked these days. I used her the other day, and she is actually shockingly good. Because she got wrote off as a farmer for a really long time because 50% battery. But I feel like over time she's actually aged pretty well because she spams really good because she's got good gains, and then she's got
Golden rule.
golden rule, then she's got a 50% battery, she makes a ton of stars, and she crits over and over. It's great. And that, even though her damage isn't really that impressive in a vacuum, the fact that she has ignore defense and ignore invul means that enemy defensive gimmicks basically don't matter. So if she's constantly doing a lot of damage, she's constantly doing damage uninhibited. So I think she's just someone who's aged pretty well.
But
I
so
know her.
you think she should be like EX or A plus?
Oh no,
plus or
no,
something?
I'm saying A plus is pretty good for her.
Yeah, I actually like my placement looking back at it right now, so
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that.
Yeah. I feel like Europa was placed fairly reasonably. Like, I
The
think
more I
B
look at it,
plus
the
is-
more I
They
don't
need
like
to
the
buff
character.
Europa for sure.
Oh yeah, one last thing. Where did you move Ryoma after his buff?
I don't remember. Probably a plus at most or something. I don't remember.
Okay, because
Maybe A. It was either B plus or A. I think. I don't remember.
in my opinion, B is good enough after his buff.
Okay,
He may have not been moved either. I
No.
don't remember honestly. Maybe
no,
he wasn't
I disagree.
moved.
No, I disagree. You're gonna bring up that fucking Murasaki bullshit again.
No,
he-
I was actually gonna
he-
compare him to
no.
Ricky this time. Thank you very much.
Here's the thing, right? He got upgrade MP. He got upgrade MP, so he does good damage, and the drain is guaranteed. That's good enough, and he's free. So I think he
True.
deserves one buff.
I think I did.
One to two
What I
bumps.
remember, I praised a lot that the drain is guaranteed because I love guaranteed drains. I
Like,
hate
people ended
guaranteed
up-
drains, and guaranteed is so nice.
People end up farming like the new 90++ with him, right? Like, I don't know. I guess we
I
need
mean-
more time with him.
I mean, that's like a team 10% battery. That's what's going on there. That's why. Okay.
No, it's not why he's used. It's because he's upgraded MP.
Okay.
But yeah, Murasaki's really stupid. Like, nobody's moving her from EX.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry, you go. I mean,
I'm trying to-
I don't know.
I'm trying to. So you were saying A, right?
I mean, I don't know if it's B plus or A. Like, personally, I
Okay.
don't know. I mean, I don't want to go too deep into it. Like, it's
Okay, and just sort of trying to draw a comparison to other servants here, because like,
okay. Let's say I put her in A. Him.
Oh, I
Uh,
looked at my video and I moved him to A after the buff.
yeah, because like, I know some people might not be a fan of this, but I would not put him above Nemo. Although Nemo, hold
I
on,
definitely would.
hold on, let me check.
MP5 buffed Sakamoto versus MP1 Nemo.
Let me remind myself.
Yeah, I
the
would.
numbers
I
real
would. I
quick.
would put
Ah, shit,
Sakamoto
I
above him.
clicked on the wrong spreadsheet. Just
I
gotta-
think maybe if you have a water side or void field, you can maybe make the argument, but it's not. It's not even. I think those maps
Oh,
are semi-rare.
Yeah, I was looking at the damage numbers a little
Oh,
wrong.
did you? Were you looking at when he has his niches up?
Well, I forgot if it was. if post buff was like 45k or 55k. If it was 45k, yeah, I'd say Nemo. But yeah.
And yeah, the guaranteed drain on Sakamoto is super nice. Is really good.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like personally, I don't want to talk about another placement. I'll briefly talk about placement. I'm gonna move Maeve up, but that's whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, I feel like Maeve's pretty good. I don't like
But,
that
like,
she
for
barely
Bayona
has
thing?
battery for herself. I don't know if I would I move her above?
but I
Because I
yeah.
feel like Feihu
Okay.
is really fucking good, but I'm not sure if I'd move her above them because she's more utility.
She's more farming. Okay, anti-trait, team-wide charge, debuff immunity for CQs. Her skill 3 is
Team wide,
absolute
well,
fucking dog
very
shit.
very restricted team wide. You gotta remember.
What, for males and Fae? Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
God damn it! What's with
For
all these
males,
sexists
it's not
in this
restricted.
game? I
Okay,
hate
well, the
it.
male thing is not even the big one. It's just a bit more attack. The battery is the huge one, and that's way more. There's the Fae thing is not even that huge.
Oh, it's male and Fae.
Yeah, it's male and Fae.
oh, it's
the battery
male
charge
and
is
or
male.
Fae. Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. Okay.
Yeah,
I,
so
I
like,
thought it was only Fae for some
Bro,
reason. the
imagine if
battery.
it was
Okay.
both male, like male
Oh,
and
like
then
it's
also
different.
Fae,
Oh shit!
and
Yeah,
then
if it was
Oberon
like
gets
two different ones,
60%.
that would be crazy.
It's only Oberon. It's only
Yeah.
male Fae. It's only Oberon.
Yeah.
Well, we can get
Is he
more.
only
Yeah,
male
just
Fae?
give him 60%
I
more
think
charge
so.
because he didn't need more.
Wait, like not like Fion, for instance.
No.
Is he
I don't.
not male
okay.
and Fae?
No, it's only Oberon.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I think it's only Oberon.
It's
yeah,
Joveron.
Wait, I mean, okay, yeah. That's it.
Okay, next one is Caster.
Oh no, not this one.
Oh,
Caster's
don't worry, I
annoying.
don't have a lot to say about this one because most of it's just like
Support, meta
infighting
support.
between meta supports and like that's
Yeah,
not that
true.
interesting anyways.
Spicy.
So question, when they buffed Casgill, where did you put him?
Ask me something else. I'll look it up meanwhile.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to another servant.
Well, I'm also I think Murasaki is I think she's a bit above some of the others in A, I would say. I'm not sure if I would place her above.
I think
Da
I would
Vinci,
maybe
though.
keep her in A, but maybe lower some of the ones, if anything, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I could understand that. It's just like her mixture of utility is unbelievably good. Like it is actually insane how good it is in Challenge Quest. I know her damage isn't really that impressive, but being
Yeah.
able to repeatedly buff block over and over again,
Raise gong.
uh,
The gong.
and then
I have
then-
Caskill at A after his buff.
okay, and then also having the buff removal the way it is, because like every other servant that has team buff removal resistance, you have to time it. It has to be like 1 turn, but with her it's 1 time 3 turns, which makes it
Yeah, that's
so
kinda cool.
safe. It is so
Although I
good.
feel like most of the time when you need it, you can easily time it, even if it's just 1 turn.
Wait,
though.
it's not 3 turns.
It's 1 time 3 turn for.
Wait, or did you
for
think the full
Murasaki.
duration was 3 turns, like instead of
I-
1 time 3 turns?
I thought it was just 3 turns.
Dude, that would be so OP.
Yeah, especially since
Yeah.
there's a debuff immune on it. Imagine 3-turn debuff immune
Yeah.
for the
I don't
whole
think
team.
anyone has. Well, there's only like single target 3-turn buff removal resistance, like Santa Nightingale. I don't think anyone has it on AoE like that.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
I'm
there's
forgetting
like
something.
it's like Binny and
I think Murasaki's one might be the best AoE one, actually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the fact that you
Forgetting.
can throw it out there ahead of time, and you can also have the other effects there, like the damage cut, which is 3,000 HP worth of damage cut, and then
3,000. Oh, it's
Um,
1,000 for 3.
Oh, Semiram is the same case.
and then the
Emerald's
debuff
tied to
immune
MP,
is
though.
just like it's such
Yeah,
a
true. It's
such
not
a
on
nice safe
command
skill.
always.
a good uptime.
No, here is I think I tweeted this before. I'm like the ultimate, like, how do I put this? Like, if FGO devolves into counter Castora with buff removal every turn, Semiramis would be the only spammable buff removal resist, and she would rise to the top.
Yeah, dude,
True.
and
She must.
No
And then you-
cooldown on that.
And then you can
No
make a video
cooldown,
with my
baby.
120 that I have on my alt. So
Yes,
I
I
have a
will.
120 Semiramis on my alt.
Yes, she is. The year of dude. If she was arts, she'd be a lot more usable. I'm sorry. She should have been arts. My bad.
Well, at least if you're gonna be like spamming her MP in like a challenge, because she has a triple arch tech, and with her MP gain thing up and some maybe Castoria
Yeah.
buff, she can actually spam pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. So Catskill after his buff, A+ or EX. I think
He
you're
was A
undershooting.
on my thing, like first reaction to the buff, but yeah.
Yeah, A+
I mean,
or
it's
EX. 'Cause
wait.
it is so
is this
good.
self 50 team 20?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
that
they
is
just
a pretty disgusting
they just
number, yeah.
gave him
Mm.
Taikobo's third
Taikobo's.
skill.
Yeah, it was a pretty disgusting number.
And it just completes him so well because he has so many good supportive effects, and you can have him not only doing his own DPS but also being a good support. Because like,
I mean,
there's so many, there's just so many servants that are like more debuff focused that are actually able to run with him a lot more cleanly.
I wouldn't put him above Santa Martha. That's my bottom line. There you go.
Well, Santa Martha, if I would move him up to EX, I'd put Santa Martha to EX too.
I would not put him above Santa Martha, but that is
yeah,
it.
it just
That
kinda
is my
depends on what
comment
people
on
would.
this period.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really just the two things I was interested on. Caster.
Yeah,
See, speaking
maybe
of-
I underestimated the buff at first. Again, it was mostly like a first reaction, me reading the buff and then just thinking for like 20 minutes or so, and then
Yeah.
filming what I think about it, and then
I mean,
moving
that-
him up slightly. I was a bit cautious maybe, but on hindsight, especially as a 4-star, a permanent one at that, it's a pretty huge buff. It really
I mean,
is. So we'll see how I do it this year.
That's why these lists exist, right? Like you gotta tally up what happened throughout the year. You know, that's
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so got a few for assassins. So Kojiro, I feel should definitely be moved down. Like I cannot sit there and say that an ungrailed Kojiro is A tier. Like he
It's
is pure
among
DP
1-stars though. It's
Yeah,
like
but
they're all
okay.
placed inside their rarity for the first and foremost.
yeah, but like at level 60, he's still not going to be that useful because his stats are so low. He'll die in 3 hits even if he's counterclassing.
I think Curse Arm is better than him, but you know they're a different star rating.
He's easier to keep alive at least, but otherwise I think Regen is the better DPS for sure.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
quick down spam? Yeah, you're not wrong.
See,
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
problem-
cool actually.
The problem though
and not in
is
just like a
it's
like in a
really
useful way.
hard to justify using a 1-star as a DPS. That's his problem. Like the lower the star is, the lower the stats, and then the lower the damage.
Oh, I put
lower the
Matahari
HP.
I
way
guess at least for the sake of competition, even if it's ranked among 1-stars, because you know there's a lot of accessible low stars anyway. I guess I could see him being lower, but I don't know.
Wait, did I really put
He
Matahari?
can still be very solid actually. Like he's a crit machine.
Did I really put Matahari in
Yeah,
C+?
but like, even if he
I guess
even if he makes a bunch of stars and crits all the time, he's not doing much damage because he has like 5k attack.
I mean, you give
I
him
think-
a level 100 traces, 2k attack.
Then it's still worse than like a 3-star without a CE.
I mean, okay.
I don't know about that though.
Yeah,
I slowly realized this thing with Theseus, because Theseus was not a servant I expect to be. Was a servant I expected to be super good, but he ended up
Really?
just.
When I
being
did my
good.
first impression on him, I immediately said he's a top tier 3-star. I
Yeah,
knew he was
I-
gonna be great. His kit is nuts for a 3-star.
No,
It's
I
ridiculous.
thought he was gonna be ridiculous, but like I thought he was gonna be better than Saber Hokusai. But I feel like his 3-star stats really held him back. But that's just me. Like, because I tried
Yeah,
out
it's me
both of them in a team, and then he ends up just still doing less damage despite having so much more crit buffs. He has literally, because Hokusai has like almost none, and he has like so many more crit buffs, but his cards with 3-star stats just ass. But like that, I mean, maybe I'm not running the right team, but he's not a bad servant either. But that's sort of beyond the point. But
Yeah, it's just crit servants. I feel like crit servants only start being good when they're 4 stars or higher. Like I don't know. It's just hard to justify a lot of.
Again, it's a
crits.
tough placement because again, it could be seen in many different places. Obviously.
yeah, because like I think how we rated this last year was like we're looking at separate rarities. Like we're not.
Yeah, exactly. We were
we're
first and
not-
foremost, it's
yeah.
within the rarity. But again, even like if it's within rarity, though, like there's a lot of accessible and other like completely free DPS options, like from 1 to 4 stars, including welfares, right?
Yeah, like
So
any.
it is a bit tough in that sense.
I'll
Still, like
use-
you gotta factor in the competition.
Yeah, I'll use basically any 3 to 5 star single target assassin over him because he just
I
doesn't.
wouldn't know about any, but you know, maybe a lot of them though.
Like it's just his damage is so lacking if he's a 1 star. So that's part of the thing that it sort of factors into the next one that I want to address that people in chat have already pointed it out. Matahari definitely needs an increase. She can actually make use of the low bulk. Whereas it's a demerit on someone that you want to have do damage. So 1
I'm
stars
not gonna
are
lie, I completely forgot what we were talking about Matahari on this tier list. I don't remember like
Yeah, I don't remember
how
what
we
we
rated
talked
her at
about.
all. I don't
Yeah.
It's
remember. at all.
probably because she dies, but like I feel like it's her dying ended up being like a good thing because that's what she's built to. She's built to like give you 50% crit for it's 50%
Yeah,
crit for 3 turns, right?
her being on her cards are fucking terrible. You don't want
Yeah,
her
she-
to
she-
like
she's
do
not
anything
meant to
besides use her
like,
skills and shit.
You just have her
Yeah,
die. Like if
yeah,
you're in an
she's
AoE
meant
fight,
to
she
die.
skill seals and dies instantly. But now you've got 100% Stargen for 3 turns, 50% crit, 40% defense down for 3 turns. So you're making a bunch of stars and you're critting, and like that's overall a bigger increase than you're gonna get out of waiver, at least offensively, unless he uses NP. And
I do use her a lot for like just dying, but like it's yeah, her crit skill's pretty good. I don't remember what happened, but yeah.
Matahari
I
has a
don't
skill
remember
that's
this
better than
section.
Caster Guild's first skill. Sir, you have not played JP in the last year. Wait a second. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like she's as far as
we'll
1
probably
stars
change
go.
that. We'll see. Yeah.
Like as
Yeah,
far
we'll
as would you use this 1 star at all? I feel like she's like one of the most applicable 1 stars.
Yeah, she probably actually does have the use cases, unlike a lot of the other ones. Like again, going back to Bart, I would never really use Bart. And maybe
Yeah,
Blushing has some
Matahari.
use cases, but Matahari probably has way more actual use cases.
Yeah, the funny thing is Matahari is the one that would take over
Holy
Bart.
shit,
So
Yeah, so that's even more funny in that sense.
is that
yeah,
the real Joe Biden, President of the United States,
Oh
in
my
our
God.
chat?
He's a huge fan.
Oh my god, he's even a 2-month
Came to
sub.
here to
I feel
say
like,
it's Jover, and now your stream is gonna get banned.
Oh
Bro.
Because of
shit,
your shit
let's go
takes.
to Biden blast.
uh,
Alright.
someone get his nurse. He finally figured out how to get through the child safety lock on the Oval Office.
Ooh.
Anyways, who else did I have on here?
Shooten.
No, actually I didn't.
Really?
I
No.
feel like B+ is an okay ranking for her.
I like
Like
B+ on Shuten.
I
Ryoki
feel,
Shiki.
no, I don't care about Shiki like
Her
at all.
skills are kind of bad. They haven't aged that well, honestly.
She's free.
Her MP is great because it's a free MP5. It's buffed. It
I like
ignores
her better
defense. Is
than-
great, but her skills are like whatever.
But I like her better than the 3-star that Hanako really likes.
Alright,
Sorry.
I have a feeling this is probably one of the ones that I'll get some real disagreement with. I feel like Steno should be like 1 or 2 tiers higher. Because I do find that her buff removal is really useful at times. I like that I like how her deck factors into Mighty Chains a lot, because like her NP is really easy to get with those quick cards because those quick cards are better than a lot of arts cards, and you factor that into a Mighty Chain, and like if you're like oftentimes I'll use her with like some support that has an arts deck and then a DPS that has a buster deck, so her quick deck literally makes it as high statistically possible to use a Mighty Chain there.
Honestly, I think her MP should be AoE. That would
I
help
feel
a
like
lot.
that. I don't know
Oh,
about that.
AoE buff removal and charm on male. That'd
Yeah.
be really good.
Yeah, I don't think that would be
It
broken,
would be really
honestly.
good.
I mean, we have fucking AoE buff removal on skills.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
the
yeah,
thing
but
is,
this is
but the thing is,
spammable,
a
I
skill
guess. I
can't
don't
be spammed
Yeah, but
the same
honestly,
amount.
does it even make much a difference if it's spammable? Do you think the enemy is always gonna have like 5 crit damage buffs like every time you MP?
I mean, yeah.
I feel like you don't really need like every turn buff removal, you know?
Well, yeah,
Stenos is super
but,
wood.
like,
I already I think I
they
talked about this
they
last year
use
because it happened last year, no? But like, yeah, she charm locked super wood was, yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know you guys mentioned that. It's
Yeah, we
not
did already
really
mention
part of my point though.
Yeah.
I like using the NP as a tenderizer. It's sort of okay. We'll talk about that other servant when we get there. But like getting the Buster starting bonus just whenever. Like Buster starting bonus is like one of the biggest boosts to card damage in the entire game because it's a 50% boost. So if you're sitting there with quick cards and arts cards and one Buster card on your DPS, then like you want that Buster starting bonus on the Buster card. But if you have an NP just sitting there for whenever you're going to whenever you
You're
don't
basically
have
saying her really awkward deck is actually kind of a positive.
that, it can be. I think it can be.
I still think
there's
overall
just a
her
lot
deck is stupid. Like, but yeah, I guess you are making some arguments as to why it's not as bad as it might seem.
Yeah, it's weird, but I would argue that maybe not her skill set, but she has aged better than a lot of servants from her time. Because
I think she has aged just okay. I don't think she has really aged necessarily like really well
So,
compared to a lot of others.
all
I think
three of-
honestly, I'm kind of okay with where she's at.
all three of her appends are really good. Like the appends definitely helped her.
True,
It
she's
might be
one of the
hard to-
rare servants to have the best case
Yeah.
scenario on the third one. It's
Yeah.
very rare, but
Yeah,
even
and
then, I don't
then
know.
also the battery's pretty nice for her. It helps make up for the fact that it's only a 27%. And then also the extra attack, like she has the best gain on an extra attack. So like if you're trying to do NP quick art, she gets like 60+%. It's very easy for her to get.
Also,
her
can I
NP
just
out of
say
that.
how much I hate that like most vampirism, she has a shit one where the drain can
Oh yeah,
whiff. I
yeah,
hate
I hate that
so
too.
much. I
Her
hate it
skills
so
need
much.
help.
Vlad is the only one I think that has the guaranteed one, right?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if anyone else has that rank A, which is 100% on
Even
rank
her.
10.
This
Aha,
is a
we
literal
have-
vampire.
We have
Just the same
we
thing.
have
Oh,
fairy
the Sith have
vampirism.
it?
Yes, we have. Well,
Oh
it's
yeah, but
different,
it's kind of a different variant. But yeah, I guess it
Yeah.
still counts probably. I was thinking like just vampirism.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess it still counts kinda.
Okay, Okay, I'm not gonna insert too much on Steno, but I would only use her against a male or with a divine servant. I would never use her outside of these two situations, but that might be good enough. So we'll see.
But do
So,
you think it's worth
that's-
more than a C plus?
So
I
another
don't.
thing
personally.
is,
I don't.
if you
I think she's fine where she's at.
another thing is,
I think she's
look
more
at
u-
all
okay.
of the divine servants. There
It-
are so
look-
many just top tier DPS servants that are divine, and having her just be able to come in and do like
Look,
40 to 70% attack. For
if
them.
we consider competition
come.
if we consider competition in terms of usability, I think she might be more usable than Kiritsugu. I think Kiritsugu is not a usable servant after Ryogishiki, but that is just me. But that's a weird thing. But I don't know. But I mean, I'm just throwing things. I'm not sure. I'm not
Hiritsugu
sure.
is basically the Artemises of assassins. His numbers suck, his skills suck, but his MP is really fucking good.
What does this MP do again? Is it drain as well?
Drains,
it's
it does
drain,
crit
crit
damage
rate
down,
down.
it's buff
Oh,
for
crit down.
damage.
It's high hit
nice.
count, so
It's
there's
really
like a
nice.
little bit of refund to it, but it's not like the
It
full
makes
refund type thing.
stars instead
Also-
of refund.
Also, I feel like that's I haven't ever heard anyone else talk about this, but 100 Face has insane single target refund. Like with double Castoria, they can almost
Yeah,
100%.
it's really high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has a lot of hits. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, it's not relevant.
She's one of the rare 3-stars that you would pick over a lot of gold servants.
I am of the opinion that a servant being able to support is always going to be more viable than most DPSs because in
Yeah, I
most
think
cases
you're thinking like they have some use cases, but a
Yeah,
bad DPS usually is very easy to replace. I can honestly,
Yeah.
that's not a bad argument.
because there's more DPSs than there are supports, but in most teams you're going to be seeing like 1 or 2 DPSs.
But at the same
So-
time, also like there's less supports, but there's even less supports that are actually being used though. Like it's always like the same handful though. So,
Yeah,
but I can
it's-
still see your
it's-
argument though.
It's just like having 4 slots that you might use them in instead of 2. It makes them more viable, I say. Which is part of what the 1-star thing is going on there. But that's in the past. But yeah, that's how I feel about Steno. I feel like she's very underrated.
Okay, Charlotte Corday 4-turn Cernunos. Kojiro didn't. So Charlotte Corday is better.
Yeah.
Yo, he's
Wait, did-
spitting though.
I actually don't know if Kojiro 4-turn Cernunos, but I assume if he did, he'd show up on my video. So I assume he doesn't. He didn't.
Wow.
At least not on
but-
NA. Oh,
On JP.
one last
One
thing.
thing wasn't even.
One last thing. You guys couldn't even see him. He's this far down. He's hiding. Phantom does not belong with these two. I don't care if he's in D.
Is it because he
he
has
is
single
above-
target buff removal?
Yeah, what the fuck does this guy have? What the fuck does Jekyll have that sets him
I mean,
on the
again,
same
okay,
level?
I do agree that he is better than those two, but you would never pick Phantom anyway. There's so many buff removals in the game. You would never pick him anyway. Never. Never,
Are there
never,
that
never.
many buff
So yeah, even
removals?
if he's better
Okay,
than those two, you would
Phantom
still never
has-
pick him.
Phantom has another thing I see people use with him. I personally haven't used it, but he has mental debuff resist down. So like if you're using him with terror,
Oh
not
no,
terror,
it's
if you're
actually
using
not
him in, like,
mental.
stun.
It's
Isn't it
it's
buff
just
success
debuff.
rate up instead? It's not a debuff, right?
oh, is it
His
not?
NP has
I'm pretty sure it's his own buff, yeah.
his.
Oh,
And I think
Okay,
his
guys,
only
guys,
debuff is
guys,
like
guys,
debuff
guys,
rest down on
guys.
his MP.
I can write a book on this guy. This guy has a
It's so bad.
6-turn debuff on his NP. That is 50% debuff resist down.
oh, it's debuff resist down.
Yeah, so all
Okay, so
debuffs.
it can have
So
some
there's-
uses, but
So there
I
are
don't know.
some servants that are just like massively impacted by it. Like I've used him in these really weird setups before. Like I used him with double shooting, and that guaranteed her charm twice. It's kind of funny. I know he's really niche, but the fact that he has a niche it should
Okay,
set him
I
apart
might be
from
willing to
these.
give him an E+.
Like I'd say at least D. I don't give
Ooh,
a
you
shit
drive a
about
hard
Sanson
bargain.
or Jekyll here. Like I don't care if he's a D or an S or whatever the fuck.
Maybe
he
I'll
should
make
not
an
be
E-
with these
for
guys.
Sanson and Jekyll.
Man,
Maybe that's the
just
better
there's
Jekyll.
no
option.
winning here.
Okay, fine.
I mean, they really just don't need to be in the same tier. I think Sanson is more usable than Jekyll. I would say, like he at least has
For
targetable.
sure, I agree. I just think they're all trash, and I would never use them.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just like,
Sanson.
we gotta
I
do
think
tier
they
for a
should have
reason.
just left him dead when he got hung in Salem.
Damn. Damn, dude. Oh, also, fun fact. I mentioned this to my chat, like last week, I think. So I started rewatching Steins Gate, and
Ace
you
Show.
know, main character he likes LARPing as a mad scientist. You know who that voice actor voices in Fate.
Yeah, it's Mamoru Miyano. He voices Bedivere.
Yeah, he also voices Jekyll, who is literally the
Oh yeah, he does.
archetype
You're right.
of a
Actually, I
mad
forgot about
scientist.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was so crazy to me. I love it. Yeah, he's cursed to always be a mad scientist.
God, it's 4 hours 30. Okay.
It's
for
like
that
30 minutes is midnight here when I usually sleep. And also, this is funny because again, normally I stream for 4 hours. I did a 4-hour stream today as well, and this will be soon 4 hours. I've done like 4-hour streams today.
All right. Like
Busy
we got
Sunday.
this.
I mean, I don't
right.
mind. I'm having fun here, honestly, and I don't
Okay.
mind if this even goes a bit overtime. I don't. I have
Okay.
some stuff to do tomorrow, but I'm not streaming, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Like as long as you guys aren't like being negative.
Yeah, I'm
impacted
down
by this.
to keeping
No,
this
I-
going for a good while.
I was
longer.
talking about the assassin tier list of taking 4.5 hours. I thought that was a
Oh,
shorter one.
jeez.
Was it that long? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was 4.5 hours.
I guess all of these were probably over 4
No.
hours.
Yeah.
Maybe some even 5. I don't know.
Yeah,
Alright.
definitely. I think Caster probably over 5. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think you placed Summer Ibuki right. I think
Wow,
she should
really?
be a tier higher.
Oh,
No,
okay.
shut the fuck
I
up.
was like,
Get
are
out
you
of
going down with that shit?
here. No, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Alright.
Okay,
Like
next
I'm gonna be
one.
honest, dude. She never disappoints. She always overwhelms.
Yeah, but above that is Castoria tier. We don't go there. No one goes
Yeah,
there.
we don't.
Well-
no one goes in.
That's the highest you can do if you're not Castoria.
No,
Okay,
you-
can we get Castoria minus tier?
no.
No.
Okay.
No.
No. Here's the thing,
I'm
right?
joking.
If she's not a berserker, she'd not be that good. She's
Yeah,
she's
very
carried by
very
her
true.
class.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
but she
absolutely
is a
true, yeah.
berserker, so
She was
is
blessed by the
good.
perfect combination of everything. That's
she's,
absolutely
she's just
true.
carried by her class, like Draco.
Okay, and she's in that
Disgusting.
class.
Yeah, disgusting. And then, anyways,
It'd
Keep
be a
going.
different story if she wasn't in this class, but she is in this class. So we're operating
going.
in that theoretical reality
keep
that
going.
we end.
Are you gonna give us credit for putting Riku on the same tier as Morgan? I know you
No.
think like she might be better, but
Oh yeah, they're
You
saying
know,
Tez was
that is
held back
actually
by his class,
exactly the
meanwhile on the
second
opposite
thing.
side. That's so true. Imagine if Tez was a berserker. Holy shit.
yeah, if Tez was Berserker, it's fucking over. I think if Tez was Berserker, you would never bring, like, for example, okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, unless it's
you
a
would never,
foreigner fight, you would always bring Tez to everything.
feel like
you
my
would never
brain is
bring
spinning
Koyan
here.
Dark for multicore if Tez was Berserker, because he's a
Yeah.
better spread charger. So like it's like no, like double Tez was already a thing right now. Like if he was
He
a
really
Berserker,
like
double-
I think he's probably the most brutal example of a servant being held down by their class. He might
Yeah.
just be the most brutal example.
he would be better even if he was a ruler, because ruler has 1.1.
I think
hit
any
and
other
multiply.
class would make him better. Like he's already top tier as an assassin, but any other class would already make him better. Like anything else.
Yeah, he because like he was ruler during the entire chapter, so like he would be better as a
Isn't it-
ruler as well.
Isn't it weird how, like, this? I feel like this conversation always goes there for some reason. It's really fucking weird. Like someone starts talking about how ridiculously good Summer Ibuki is, and then people pivot over to like, oh damn, Tez would be ridiculous as a berserker, and then
Yes, because he's the fucking grand berserker, and these people went full retard, and like, oh no, let's just make him an
Do you
assassin.
think it actually is because of Summer Ibuki? Because they know how good
think
she
it
is, and
is.
they didn't want to reprint the
Yeah.
second one.
Okay. Oh shh. I was too loud, but like, I think Ibuki single-handedly like changed 2 different servants. Saber Ibuki made Mormasa arts, and Summer Ibuki made
True.
Tez an assassin. Like
She's
she
the-
literally ruined,
She's
like
the gatekeeper.
she like derailed 2 servants after her, like 2 different versions.
that's my
It's-
girl.
Like she just completely yeah, I don't. Summer Castor,
Yeah.
no, we do not need a fucking like. Okay, if Summer Castor was AOE, she'd just be Summer Ibuki 2.0. Summer Castor being single target is better.
Yeah,
I
I
like.
agree. I very much agree.
I
I'm
made
very
a
happy
video
she's
on,
single target.
I made a video on like I personally think Summer Castor is like borderline best DPS last year, but yeah, anyways.
All right, Ara, do you have any other gripes besides the meme of Summer Ibuki?
So Fleshy actually like immediately mentioned it, and it's kind of funny because that was my next thing I was gonna say. Thank you for putting Riku here. I'm glad that
Oh, is
she's
that just
being
an
recognized
agreement
here.
that you wanted to comment
Yeah,
on?
yeah,
Dude, she's a
'cause
top tier quick AoE.
yeah,
She's
yeah, she's like
really
one of the
good.
best quick servants in the game. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
absolutely. I mean, some people could maybe put her lower just because she's quick, but yeah, I don't. I
yeah,
think she's
as
fantastic.
I think she plays very well to the strengths of quick, and I really do find those types of servants very fun. Like the ones
And
that
then
are
you're
actually
gonna
able to.
you're gonna compliment us for putting not Zenobia. Fuck.
Zenobia.
The statue.
Uh, Galatea.
Oh yeah, Galatea.
I know this isn't something I could actually do. I don't think
You
I
think
could
she's
get
better
it
than
argued.
Vlad?
I
That's
do
always a
think she.
worm. That's a can of worms.
Yeah, I do think she's better than Vlad, but it's not. But I know that a lot of the argument behind Vlad being better is because of his damage. But I feel like just having his damage in this Tay isn't enough. I feel like you need to
No,
have
we
more
got some
niches.
fierce competition this year for Vlad in terms of his role.
Yeah,
This year we got
yeah, because
true.
like
this year we got a Vlad who's a ruler as well. You know, like
yeah,
Yeah,
and then
there's two big ones this year that
Yeah,
were
there's two
Yeah.
pretty
fucking big
game
ones.
Yeah,
is
changers.
gonna
and like
impede on it.
yeah, and see, like the problem I see there is like I look at Summer Castoria and I look at Vlad and I'm like, why would I use Vlad? Single target refund? Who cares
yeah,
about the
well,
single target refund if I can just have Castoria use an arts card and crit with it and refund 200%? Like, it's pointless.
Aha,
But the
but
thing is, with Galatea, she actually does have things that you might want to bring her over Summer Castoria. Granted, Summer Castoria is still better than her. You might still be in a really debuff heavy fight. You might want more healing for the team. You might have to deal with Pierce Invuln. Okay, actually, Pierce Invuln's a non-point because she can... Yeah, very balanced character, by the way, Summer Castoria. She just... yeah, she has buff removal resist. She has a bunch of defensive niches that she can hit, which can make her a lot more safer of a pick. So it's... I just feel like she has more of a sell than Vlad does in this day and age, which is... It's...
I might agree that maybe she's a little bit higher, but I mostly still
Maybe
see
not
them very interchangeable for the most part.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Vlad... Okay, it's not I feel like. I know this. Vlad is very reliant on double Castoria. And I've tried using both of them with and without double Castoria. Across the board, I would say Galatea performs like slightly behind with double Castoria and very much ahead with anything.
There is another
below
argument as well
double
that someone
Castoria.
just mentioned in chat. Vlad can farm.
Yeah, so can Galatea.
Isn't Vlad's farm better though? Because
Galatea
pet damage
has-
is way more important as well.
Well,
And that upgraded MP is
Jesus
kind of big there.
Christ.
Oh, it's a very loud tip. I think.
Okay, 338. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened?
Thank you, real Joe Biden, President of the United States, for jump scaring the shit out of everyone.
Oh, well, I even have the stream on audio. I was saved.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man.
Galatea's
Mr.
main issue is
President.
the same as Achilles. Her deck A B B B C with an Arts MP is just not great. Well, that sure sounds
fuck is
very
ABBBC?
fucking familiar.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Arts single
okay.
target MP with triple buster. You know,
yeah, like no one ever complains about it with Draco, but it's.
I did.
Yeah, but like I've never
I
heard
remember.
you. I've never heard you complain about it.
I actually I lied because for a lot of min turn runs I do prefer 3 busters, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like even with farming, like I mean, I guess there are some cases where like you need the extra 10% from the battery. I do understand that, but her refund
She
is
complains about
slightly
everything.
better. So
The damage is definitely important in farming.
look,
You said
Yeah,
maybe it's not the most
in which-
important thing in CQs, and I can kind of agree, but in farming, it's definitely
Yeah,
important.
if you're going to be
But-
using like double Castoria and Oberon,
I
on it,
don't
though,
know-
she's going to peak higher. because she ramps up and he doesn't.
I don't actually think Vlad is that good at farming. Is this a hot take, chat?
I'm
ended
not
up
saying he's
feeling like he's
amazing
done.
either. I'm just giving him some props. What I think he excels better at than Galatine
Like
does.
when was the last time he did a single target farm? Like,
Okay,
because
it's not very common. Yeah, you're right in that sense. It's probably not that common.
Because like
but,
30
you know.
battery is a bit small compared to someone like Creamhill. But
You can
like,
also
I
use
mean, Creamhill
Kentucky,
is higher
like,
than him.
if you
so.
have Kentucky, I guess.
Like, okay, once again, I think Vlad's issue, like, this is not that big an issue last year. Vlad's issue really is this year. Like, they
Yeah,
really
competition
fucking
is way bigger now.
they really fucking just went, oh, you know, single target arts, you know, we got cook some of that. We even got you a new class, right? You don't like berserkers being fragile? There you go. Yeah.
Dude, Mr. President is saying real shit. He's like, Vlad has shitty animations, so he sucks.
No, his animations is fine.
Dude,
Dude,
it's,
yeah, I agreed his animation sucks, but I fucking love his MP. It sounds so satisfying with the blah, 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 blah. It's like audio. It makes my ears come, if that makes sense.
He has the
Oh.
stake, the field of stakes with his, like, is it a buster? No, it's his extra attack. I don't know. Man,
Yeah, it's the extra where he sends the
I'll make sure to
spears.
never lend you a pair of my earphones. Ugh.
his ass just like hit my. Okay, look. Okay, fine. Vlad is whatever. Okay, let's just.
Oh yeah,
Vlad is
let's
gonna
talk
be
about
a-
something else.
So I can't wait for like in a year or two for Vlad to get another buff and people to go sensationalize and be like, oh my god, they made him better than everyone again.
Better than
And
Summer
then-
Castoria? No, I
And
don't see
then
that shit
after a
happening.
year,
Yeah, I don't
everyone's
think
like,
he even- I
oh
don't
wait,
think
he's
any
actually
buff
not
would
that
make him
great.
better.
Never mind.
No, he. Okay, the only way people might take him over Summer Castoria is if they give his first skill a 50 battery. I'm not saying give him a total of 50 battery. Give him give his other like non-battery skill another 50 battery. Then maybe we can talk. But sorry.
He would be way too broken at that point.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, okay, a little more minor of a gripe here. I think Beowulf is good, but I feel like he should be below Summer Nobu and Summer Sei. It's like
I'm giving it a maybe, but I'm not sure if I fully agree.
I just think like these two, like they both have these a bit
Bill
more
has
applicable
competition.
niches, I'd say.
Yes.
Because like he does
do
have
agree.
the
I do
anti-dragon.
think Shinpachi is the better. Like
Oh,
he's
yeah,
a better
Shinpachi-
Beowulf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
he is
especially
better
after that,
Beowulf.
because yeah, he does
Yeah,
Beowulf's thing
he's
better.
Beowulf.
Where did you rank him, by the way?
He's a new servant. He's not there.
We don't rank new
Oh,
servants.
okay.
Yeah, we don't
sorry.
add
No
them
spoilers.
retroactively. This is a video from like the early on
no
in the year.
spoilers. Gotcha.
And I don't like if you're talking about like first impressions. I never give them like ratings. Maybe I
Gotcha.
mentioned like word of mouth. I said like if I were to place him, I would give him this or that, you know. But I don't put like anything in like a tier list or anything. But he seems real solid. I'm not gonna lie. He's a
Yeah.
bit scary to use, so maybe, but he seems really good. Like damage wise, he's solid.
But yeah, like Nobu having the anti-divine, I feel like that's a really good sell for her. And then Sei is shockingly good with crit damage. And then Summer Sky.
I hate
really
Summer
pushed her.
Nobu though, in the sense that her MP does she does the fire field, right? But then you have to do an MP to get the fire field, and then you
Yeah.
can use the third skill to get the attack buff. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's not.
Yep.
It doesn't work the same way as Aussie's, because Aussie is at least gonna get that that cooldown reduction. So like you can use his
Mhm.
first skill first if you want to. Yeah.
It's by a
Um,
lower cooldown anyway on base.
yeah, that's a pretty minor gripe, I'd say. It's more
Yeah.
so just saying like, hey, I think Sei's better than Beowulf. I don't feel like Eric should be E tier. Like he's at least a wave clear, if nothing else.
No, I'm not talking about Eric.
He's like an objectively worse version of Darius.
I would use any other AoE berserker over him.
Well, yeah, but like he has a use.
What? What is the use? What?
Like, if you give him K-scope, he can clear a wave. I don't know. It's hard to
But
make a case
that's
for
not
him.
an argument. Anyone can do that.
So, it's hard to make a case in his favor because he doesn't really have that much merits, but I don't
He has
think he's
nothing.
E tier.
Yeah, he has nothing. I agree. I fully agree with
He has
Fuzzy. I would
nothing.
never pick Eric for anything. He's
He
so
he,
fucking
he,
bad.
he he can be
I'm not-
E or he can be D. I don't care where he is, but he's the last. Is he the
Yeah.
last? He's the
He is
last.
of Berserkers,
gotta-
if that's what you
He
mean.
gotta be the last.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm not standing too firmly on that
Yeah, you
hill
have
though. So
Bunyan, Spartacus, Darius. Like even the
Yeah.
low stars alone, they all shit on him.
it's fair.
He has a doesn't he have a demerit? What's his demerit on his MP? It's just HP drain.
Yeah, HP drain, but he has like a max HP.
Is he one of those that
Phantom.
can kill him? By the way, I think he might be. It's funny.
He
Well,
may be
he
better
also
as
has
one.
he has a max.
Yeah,
HP
it's the one that can
increase
kill him. That's funny.
on
You guys
his
don't understand. He'd be
skills.
better if his MP just killed him. Like I'm
True.
not joking.
Then we would actually be talking. If he had a sacrifice MP, then we'd
He'd
be
be better
talking.
if his MP just killed himself. I'm not fucking joking. Like literally.
In
And like
Minecraft.
he has a gut. So if you don't want that to happen, you can use the guts to
Yeah,
like
true.
save him.
Make that happen.
But like I think they're I will say that I would say that they're scared of making this kind of buff, but then I remember they did that to Caster Crew. So technically Caster Crew post buff.
So you're saying
Might
like
be
you wouldn't think they would add like a sacrifice gimmick
Yeah,
normally? But
yeah,
they did it.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so maybe.
So
Oh,
I
shit.
think this is a. I think I'm about to engage in a 1v2 battle.
Flashy knows what you're talking about. I'm out of the loop here. What am I about to hear?
Wait, what? Oh,
No,
Flashy's already
mean-
laughing, so I think he probably knows what you're gonna talk about, but I have no
I don't
idea
know.
what you're gonna bring up here.
so
I don't know.
Jean is not
Oh.
C to me. Like,
I mean, honestly, I kind of agree, but everyone else disagreed. So it was
Okay,
peer pressure.
why are you letting people peer
I
pressure?
soften up on this during another stream with him, so sure, I'll go with it.
Okay, yeah,
I
it's
would
just
be
like,
happy to place her in like a B or something, honestly.
Yeah, because
I obviously, yeah, it's
technically-
hard to come up with good uses for her, especially if you have Castoria, but
Yeah.
she's not terrible. She's
But it's
I'd
not
s-
like
bad.
she's unusable. Yeah,
yeah.
she's
see,
definitely very usable.
yeah.
So she does have a lot of overlap with Castoria, but I think some of the things that just really sell her is her class and her deck.
I
know
agree.
it's-
I'm a big
know
fan of the. I think Ruler is the best class.
Mm-hmm.
As
Yeah.
a non-min turner, Ruler is the best class in my opinion.
just as a
Very
support
tanky.
class is so good because you can, like, especially someone that actually offers some longevity to the team, like through her team invuln
Mhm.
and stuff. She's able to sit there on the field for a really long time and keeping people alive.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot because there's some supports that might be more defensive, but they can't keep themselves alive long enough to make use of it.
Yeah, she's like a servant that I will never use, but I like that doesn't mean she's bad.
Oh
Right,
yeah, I
like-
wouldn't use her either.
Yeah, I'm
she's
basically there
boring as
too,
shit.
with that opinion.
But like especially for people who lack options, who aren't really the people we're talking about, to be fair, but especially for people who don't have as many options, I found her to be just really, really useful.
Yeah, if you get a
Uh,
new account and you get a John Spook, you're happy about that.
Yeah, she was my first 5-star servant. And she was from the GSSR. And that
When I
speaks to my
started
luck.
NA, and again I did my research and shit, I was re-rolling. I was gonna stop until I got Waver or John, but I just happened to get Waver first. But I
Yeah,
would have
when
stopped
NA
on John too.
I remember when the game first started, Jean was like considered like one of the best.
Yeah, she was
servants,
EX
period.
tier on year 1 for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Easily.
people just
Yes.
don't like stall. People don't like her stall, but somehow they really like the infinite solemn spam. I really don't. I hate that fucking.
But
team.
sometimes you get to see the big crit number.
Okay.
Well, I
You
should
get
say she
to
was
see
EX
other
tier after the MP buff happened, not on launch. The MP was terrible.
Hmm.
It was more
Two turns
awkward,
done,
I'd say.
bruh. And no
Uh,
cleanse either. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. You know how you have to fight her in like like they were doing a play with her in Salem, and you had to fight her and the other Jeans. I used Murasaki to solo that stage against her, and and she buff blocked Jean, so she no affected everything and stunned herself. Like it's gotta be painful to just not have that buff there.
It still heals though, right? So at least it did something. But yeah, it's
No,
like
no, it's heal per
negligible against
turn.
this player.
It's heal per turn, so it didn't do anything at all.
Oh wait, yeah, it's a heal per turn and not a flat
Yep.
heal. You're right.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's so funny.
So it literally just stuns yourself. Well,
Yeah, you're right.
other than John, we can talk about the actual best class in the game. I ended up sorely misplacing. I was expecting.
Yeah,
to
true.
get-
Yeah, I obviously Draco's class is the best bar now,
Yeah,
and that was my
yeah.
big argument to making her top tier as well.
Yeah,
Like,
I was-
think
I
her
was
class is
expecting-
ridiculous.
I was
Yeah,
expecting
A
to
plus
run
is too low.
into extra classes all the time.
Like it's
Um,
ruler but better. It's insanity. It's no
and-
other class will ever be that good. It's absolutely broken.
And then I ended up, just running into 7 class servants after 7 class servants, and she was just unstoppable. And she ended up being one of the strongest servants released that year. Well, there you go. I think
Yeah.
she at least EX. I don't know if maybe
Yeah, you
EX.
definitely managed to convince me to bump her down because I was gonna go EX from what I remember. I was like,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah, she's top tier.
After using her for a year, I would say she is like at least EX.
I
Yeah.
might even be willing to go EX plus
Character growth.
personally.
Yeah, she's a bit
Character growth. You'll love to see it.
She's like,
Like-
so universal. Like, yeah, sure, there's the extra class thing, but like Plushie is saying, like we have data already. Like, it's clear how insanely versatile she is.
Like maybe next year she get absolutely fucked, but that's next year's problem, right? Like we can just move her down next year, maybe. So
Yeah.
like I think at the she's
Yeah. I hate saying it, but you're right about Salieri. He's not that good. Like
Yeah.
he has.
Oh,
he's-
okay.
Uh,
I found a flaw with Draco though. I always bring a flaw with Draco
Wait,
when I come on
what?
stream. So okay, this
No
is not a
way.
real flaw, but it's just a funny thing I found. So like remember there's a advancement quest where the gimmick is when you're counterclassing, you do 6 times the damage instead of just double damage. There's like you do super effective damage if you're counterclassing.
So if it's a half advantage, it doesn't count for that. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's even worse. So when I'm fighting against a berserker, every single class does 6 times damage, except for Draco, because her class is not coded into the game when that advancement quest was made.
So,
she doesn't.
a half advantage would work, but like a berserker would still deal 6x. Is that what you're saying? But she doesn't because her class was forgotten,
Yes.
or like
her-
retroactively not added to that.
so
yes.
does she only do 1.5 or does?
No, she does double. She does double to
Oh.
Zerk as normal, but like for that advancement quest gimmick, it just doesn't trigger for her because her class is non-existent to that
Bro.
quest specifically.
Bro, I can't believe that berserkers are better at killing berserkers than she is. Because even
That's
Yeah, the
true.
one
berserkers
class you
get
never want to
6x.
bring against berserkers is better than the best class in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am because like I was so shocked because like somebody told me to do this. No, I was just gonna try it out with Draco because I saw people doing like upwards like 40 million damage with some characters. Like holy
Yeah,
shit,
you were
that's
probably
cool.
with your dick in your hand. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna like explode this. But yeah, no.
I'm gonna explode this. She did 10 million. I mean, it's still 10 million, but I'm like, there's no way. There's no and that run took me 2 hours.
Oh
That run took me
no.
2 hours.
You
and
didn't realize until late, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I was like, there's no way this is real. I was like, there's no way this is happening. And then I tried it with Summer Eris at level 80 and she did more. I'm like, okay, there's definitely something wrong with this.
Yeah, that's an easy way to figure it out.
Yeah, and then yeah, her class doesn't exist. There you go.
Yeah.
Rebozo.
The unicorn class. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Draco's stupid. There you go. That's my one biggest mistake I would say last year. It's my biggest fumble.
So for the most part, yeah, I agree with this. I do think that Summer Scotty is like the best thing on this list, basically. Is like she's very versatile. Like she can attack and she can not protect, but help other attack. So fun fact with Gorgon, if Gorgon had, I think a 30% battery on like her first skill, she could basically do the same stuff that Artoria does. Because she has
Yeah,
15%
probably.
refund, and I think she has enough from the Avenger passive that it would get her to the correct percent.
Really?
Yeah, she
I
has
I'm
the
not
like
sure,
the
but I
EX rank
think
or
so.
something on of Avenger passive, right?
I feel like if she's able to do that, she'd appear on some kind of Buster looping, because people always go fucking crazy about weird Buster looping that works.
Well, I
So I'm
mean,
gonna
if
assume she can't.
I mean, all she would be doing is like she refunds 20% twice, but she has no other battery, so it wouldn't really be relevant for anything other
you're
than
right.
like double overrun anyways, because you can't chop the battery that
Yeah,
way.
she could loop as is
Nope,
without
she
Sabakuro, but it's not pretty.
She charges 3.8.
3.8. Does that round it to 4% though? Because if it rounds it to 4%, it might go up to.
No,
Uh,
if
Well,
it
it
rounds
doesn't. It
to 4, I
only
don't
rounds
think
up if it's like at 99 plus. That's the
Yeah,
only
it-
way
yeah,
that
yeah, I know,
when
but if
rounding
it's
happens.
like 3.8, does it round up to 4?
Yes, but it doesn't round up to 5 afterwards.
Okay, but okay, so what that means is if she goes up to 19% and you give her 80%, then it's going to go to 99%, which means she rounds up. So it's going to round up even
No.
more,
Yeah.
theoretically.
No, I don't think that's how it works. Let me try it right now. I don't think that's how it works.
If the number says
Wait, how are you
19
gonna
and you
try
give
it?
her 80, that's 100%. Every single time. That's
Okay.
if it goes from 90, if it's 19 you give 80, it's 100%.
Yeah.
That's how the game is coded. It used to be different actually for people that don't know. Like if you had something like I think they changed it at some point. It was like an Android update, I think. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it used to be like you could actually hit 99%. Nowadays you cannot hit 99%. The only way to hit 99% is if you're above 100 and you get drained to 99%.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah.
you
I've
if you
had that
go
happen.
upwards, you can never hit 99% by going upwards. It's always a roundup. Even if it's like the flattest 99% you've ever seen, it will always round up. It's only when you go down when you can hit it. So that's how that works nowadays.
Have you
It
ever
used to be possible, like many years ago, to hit 99 from going up, but not anymore. Like I think, was it Avi Kebron that has a 79% battery on max
Oh
rank?
yeah,
Or like
yeah.
point some, 79
yeah,
point something.
79.5.
If you gave him 20%, it didn't work, but then they changed it later, so nowadays it should work.
Yeah, why is it 79.5 though? Why?
I mean, who knows? It's yeah.
Maybe it's
Why
a lore
not just
thing.
80? Are they just trying to say that
But
Paracelsus
yeah, you
is a better
like
mage
Sirius
than
is
him?
saying, you can do it after on the first bar though. At the other two bars, if you have enough MP levels, it doesn't. You can hit 199 and 299 by going upwards. Those don't round up anymore. It's only for the first bar from 99 to 100. Those don't do the roundup.
Oh, all right. Let me try. Moment of truth. I forgot to bring a battery.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe you.
You
I
can
mean,
try
I'm
with
just-
Abi Kebron if you want. If you have a max
Oh,
battery on him,
true.
you can go for 199 if you give him enough batteries. It should
So
work.
okay, so Gorgon should refund 20, right? 20, because if the 3.8 runs up to 4,
Well,
Oh, was that
she's-
all the
does
complaints you
she
had about the
refund to
other lists?
19?
Wow, I'm surprised actually.
If she refunds 15
Nope,
and then goes
nope.
up to 19.
3.8. The Gorgon goes to 18.
Ah, damn.
Big rip.
So it's not
3.8.
possible.
She
Like
just
it
needs
used
a
to is.
support that gives her 1% charge per turn.
No, she needs a support that gives her 0.2% charge. It's
Okay, so there is one gripe here. I think for the most part this is fair. I don't think I have much anything here to say, except Summer Abbey.
Yeah.
I actually like said stuff on stream about that. But yeah,
She's an
you probably
interesting
forgot that.
utility case, I'll tell you that much. But I don't know.
So
I'm pretty sure I fought for her to be higher.
I think you.
so
I
I'm
vaguely
gonna-
remember. I think I was trying to push her down. I vaguely remember
Yeah.
that.
So I'm gonna sit this one out. So
yeah, so
I don't have more to say.
So I actually made like a whole video on this. So I think she is a really solid utility support. because she does have some really good offensive debuffing. Like she has some of the best burst enabling that you can get for Buster, and she also has the buff removal options. So
Oh yeah, what was her buff again? Because I think she had a buff after this list.
30% Buster up.
yeah, they also reduced the cooldown on her
Okay.
second skill, so she could double cast it if you're
Okay, so for
double
the
itching.
utility part, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so like she has the buff removal on her first skill, which is full buff removal for one target. Then also she has a 50% battery, which lets her get an NP that she can use to apply another 20% defense down and remove defensive buffs. So you could use that on another turn to on a turn that your own servant does an NP, or maybe like on that turn, whatever you're trying to do. To remove the enemy's defensive buffs so you can do damage. So it's another, what I mentioned earlier with Stheno, it's a Tenderizer NP, except this time it does AoE damage. I think she's
Well,
really...
it's honestly, yeah, it's. I can kind of see where you're coming from. In a way, I kind of think of like Summer Carmilla, like an AoE DPS that's mostly there just for utility instead of like damage.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
I'm here with
Yeah.
another plushie fun fact. If you open up the Buster looping tier list right now, Summer Abigail has more damage than Koyan Dark.
Oh,
Is
boy.
that true? That's sad.
Yes, that is true.
That's so sad.
The
I assume it's
sadder
because of the
part,
big battery, right? It has to be.
I think, to be fair,
sa-
I think that's
the-
because of her first skill, which is 50%.
yes,
for one.
but do you want to know the sadder
right.
part? That is a fact that still remains true pre-buff. There you go. There goes your plushie fun facts.
Dude, that's so sad.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, maybe I could probably place her a bit higher, honestly.
yeah, because like
I still
honestly,
don't think I'll ever really bring her too much, but she can be brought.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
I think a big sell for her is just you don't really have that many options for buff removal and doing good support, like good damage support. Because like most of the buff removal that you can find, it's like on DPSs that don't have much supportive effects.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, there's support or buff removal is not really like a support thing usually.
Yeah. So like the ones that come to mind, there's Phantom. Won't use Phantom. Alex, probably not going to bring Alex. There's
I would
Osaka
not bring
Behime.
Alex, really. No.
Yeah, Osaka Behime is like one of the most applicable ones, but her buff removal skill is like one turn. And then most of her effects are on her NP, so you might not want to work with that. And also,
It's a
you're
similar
going...
thing to Martha as well on that note.
And yeah, like she's a Buster support anyway, so like Buster versus quick support, yeah. I think one of the most comparable servants in that regard is fucking Kiara of all people, alter ego Kiara, because she has AoE buff removal.
skill.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, but
Ivan does the same thing, but you would never bring him for utility. He's just there as his own DPS, and then that's a great bonus to have.
wait, who?
Ivan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really do any sort of supporting. But
yeah, but he's an amazing DPS in Farmer, so
Yeah.
Anyway.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's-
Roland has a skill too that's AoE buff removal, but again, he's a DPS and not a support.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
having the
true.
combination, being able to have a buff remover that can do just generic support.
I actually, that's a good point because I never thought about it that way. That she's actually kind of, I mean, yeah, she's a DPS, but she's definitely also a support, and she has that buff removal in that sense.
Yeah.
So I never
Yeah.
actually thought about it that way. Like, basically, all the AoE buff removals are like DPSs otherwise, but she
Yeah.
can be used as a support and bring that to the table as well. Because
Yeah,
you don't
it's-
bring the others as a support, never. They would just be DPSs, and if they don't work in the fight, you're not going to bring them.
Yeah, and it's sort of the same.
That's a pretty okay argument. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of the same thing as with Ryder Martha, because Ryder Martha has like two supportive effects that you'd bring her for.
Yeah,
but,
I mentioned her
but-
briefly
yeah,
just earlier. Yeah.
but when those two overlap, oh yeah, that's a buff removal source, right? When those two overlap, she's actually a pretty solid pick because there's not really much overlap in that department at all, which is buff removal and debuff removal. The only other servant that can do that is Tristan, which actually might be better at it now that I think of it.
He
But
actually has a little bit of support application because of Harp of Healing buffed as well.
yeah, but I guess she has an art stack, which might be, I don't know, depends on what you're trying to do.
There are certain min turns where Summer Abbey does better than Dark for Van Gogh stuff, but that's
Oh yeah,
rare.
yeah, that's actually another point that I brought up in my video. Like she actually has some pretty good synergy with Van Gogh. Like one of the only things that will stop Van Gogh from absolutely trashing on an enemy, other than like debuff immune, I guess, and even then, is like defensive buffs. Like if you're up against evade or invuln, that means you got to switch up your craft essence to something like Honey Lake. But if you're using her with Abby is able to contribute to like all the damage buff stacking, the debuff stacking, and she's also able to continually remove defensive buffs, and she can lock down some more, like with stall, because she could sleep a person for 2 turns. She also has the terror that stacks with the other terror. She has some pretty notable synergy that people don't talk about.
Abby Verdun Cuckoo. Alright, look, if there's a quest where it doesn't let you double light, there is a chance that Abby min turns better than Cuckoo. It's the same thing with Koyan Dark. Like Koyan Dark min turns better than Cuckoo in cases because of that Van Gogh synergy. Her crit ceiling is a lot higher. She like existence outside the domain servants hit 500% crit cap very often with Van Gogh. But that is strictly min turn. It's like, is it easy to use? I would say with Koyan Dark it's easy because Koyan Dark has like spread charge. She gives curse. It's easy to let Van Gogh MP multiple times. It's not that easy with Abby, I think. I don't know. I haven't used her enough for.
You can use the 3 of them together.
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
I
mean,
there
I
was a
did
good
it the
point as
other
well
day.
that the one thing as a counter argument to Abigail is which was mentioned in chat is that if there's unremovable buffs, then she loses a lot of value immediately.
True.
Yeah.
The box
And
buffs.
I feel like a lot of defensive buffs sadly happen to be unremovable on enemies. So I feel like something like Invul Pierce actually might be more valuable than defensive buff removal.
Well, yeah, that's usually
If
the
it's a full
case,
buff
but-
removal, like her skill does it right, it's a full buff removal.
Yeah.
That's pretty good still, because a
That's-
lot of offensive buffs can be removed, but the MP might lose some value because is it only defensive, right?
Yeah, it's only defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
but-
more often than not,
Guess
I've noticed that unremovable buffs tend to be the defensive ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Guess who has offensive buff removal? Koyan Dark. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, and she also has her own Pierce Invuln. Yeah, I would usually prefer Pierce Invuln because that ignores most unremovable defensive buffs. I almost said debuffs. But the okay, let me order my thoughts. I'm getting late into the stream and okay. So the problem is okay, what the fuck? I think the song just like sent me for a loop. Like my brain has shat. Guys, talk about something while I try to recover.
Foreigner trade. Oh my god, please don't.
I fucking hate when
Look,
this happens.
I'm gonna be real. If existence outside the domain becomes like public domain instead,
Public domain.
these
Unintended.
these
Join a
foreigners,
Mickey Mouse.
these foreigners are all dead. I think a foreigner, like, because you know being a berserker counter is a fucking horrible job. Because like everyone kills berserkers anyways. So yeah, I can tank a berserker's hit. Who cares? And also you have Draco.
Or I still feel like foreigners would be a better neutral class than like Moon Cancer, because it also
Well, yeah,
has
true.
the
That's 'cause
star
Moon
absorb
Cancer
and the
is just a
passive
shit
is,
class.
for the
True,
star is
yeah.
honestly okay.
Moon Cancer is Moon Cancer is worse. But like okay, but like existence of if existence of public domain happens, foreigners are gonna I think they're gonna suffer. Except for Kukulkan, because she was
Yeah,
she
she's
doesn't
gonna
have it anyways.
benefit because she's the exception to the rule.
Yeah, Kukulkan is the only. Oh, please don't benefit her anymore.
They wouldn't do that.
I don't need to see her again. Anyways.
Yeah, like the only time they've only added ways to like force traits like that like 2 or 3 times now. They did that with evil, which is probably the most impactful one because there's so many anti-evil servants with ruler Moriarty.
There's also a lot of
flips up.
evil buffs too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dolman.
And
Well, I was talking about
Moriarty,
forcing the
Jacques,
enemy to be
I think someone
Jacques.
else too. Oh, Rasputin.
I was talking about the enemy becoming evil.
Oh,
not ours.
okay. I thought you
Yeah.
meant spread
Yeah,
evil
that's
on
the other
allies.
Moriarty
Okay.
that makes us evil. Yeah. But then there's also Summerwoo who does the undead thing. But there's
Undead.
so few
Mhm.
undead niches that it's not really broken at all. It's just it disproportionately favors some others. And they did the same thing with Roman, which is really good for like 2 servants, and it's pretty good for 1. But that's it.
If offensive and defensive buffs are unremovable and the enemy lacks debuff immunity and debuff cleanse, then Asteria MP is viable, yes, but that would just be a worse version of Summer Bavanshi. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Summer Abbey is good. I'd put her in A. Just because
Hey,
okay.
huh? Whoa.
Yeah, also I remembered what I was
Really?
thinking.
Yeah.
So the thing about her about Invuln Pierce being better, Invuln Pierce is replaceable in craft essences, but that means you're giving up something potentially massive like Black Grail. And then
Okay. Well, okay. You may have sold me a little bit on Summer Abigail. I don't think I would bump her 2 tiers. I think
well, I
she's
mean, I would,
usable,
so-
but I don't think she has a lot of use cases, honestly. I would maybe like see a B, maybe. And I think that's kind of, generous.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking self-plug myself right quick. I mean, this is my podcast. I have a video on this character making these comparisons and going into
Oh
detail
shit, he came
about it.
prepared.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'm just gonna link it in chat if anyone's interested.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. I
That's
mean,
me.
I think you should look at stuff.
Hello, everyone, and
shut up,
Yeah.
shut me, shut up. Sorry.
Nice fucking sentence. You should look at stuff. Jesus Christ. It really do be 6 a.m.
Yeah. So yeah. Go watch that video later, guys. Open it up in a new tab.
Wow. You made a
but yeah.
video 7 months ago.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wanted to make that like a series where I'd like revisit servants that everyone thinks are shit. I haven't worked on.
You still
script
haven't
in a while.
done the one that way you started the series for.
And which one was that?
Constantine.
Constantine.
Did you do it yet?
Wait,
Oh,
really?
You're
Yeah,
A
so
lot of people
right.
do
I
shit on
forgot.
him now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah,
Constantine
people.
gets shit on 24/7. If
That's
there's
crazy.
a character, if there's a character that gets shits on more than Summer Abigail, it's
He's
Constantine.
totally fine. I forgot where I placed him, but
yeah.
he's not bad.
Yeah, people just don't like his
Constantine
archetype.
constantly taking shit.
Yeah,
Right, like,
unintended.
It's a very strange way of putting it.
Damn, there's so many worse servants out there than Constantine.
Yeah, it's just he's got like a really unique gameplay flow that a lot of people just don't quite understand how to work with. I guess it's
Yeah.
like
I mean,
the
yeah, he is different, so I can maybe understand the reaction, but people just need to realize that he's definitely very usable.
It's just like there's some people see it as sort of a binary where it's either you support or you do damage, and when there's a servant that specializes in doing a mixture of the two, while not being like hyper focused on damage, it can be kind of confusing to people. So
I feel like you can even main DPS Constantine, honestly. It won't be like the
Yeah, you
greatest
can.
damage ever, but you can totally do that. His crits are legit.
yeah, it's just different gameplay styles than most people are used
Look,
to. So
in
lot of
a
people
world where people are shitting on
confused.
Koyan Dark, who when you absolutely go full main DPS can compete with like actual only like pure DPSs, like people like Constantine and Abigail's not gonna get very good reception because like even for a servant that can do both, and if you do maximize, they can do like better, above average in main DPSing. Doesn't get any you know, credit for it, then yeah, I don't like Constantine. There's a long way to go before people actually look at Constantine and Summer Abigail. It's just
This is kind of off topic, but I just realized, do you have like antlers because of Christmas on your sprite?
yes.
Yeah, he hasn't
I'm-
changed his
I'm
avatar.
always-
Probably take
off-
them off at this point. Unless you're
always
like
off
Madoru
season.
mode.
Bro,
Yeah.
you missed the arc where he spent like 5 streams after Halloween with the
yeah.
Halloween with the fucking clown wig on.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was getting
Nice.
mad at me about it. Like I have no control over this.
So what's the
dude.
next seasonal thingy? Then you'll finally change it.
Oh man, we got.
Are you gonna do like
we
a
got
thing for
nothing New Year's.
Valentine's?
could
Oh,
do that.
maybe.
I feel like some sort of Easter thing might work. I
oh,
could
bunny,
make
yeah.
myself like an Easter egg.
Yeah, bunny
bunny.
ears for Easter.
Yeah, and put like
That
little
Koyan
dots
dots
on
It's
a
not gonna happen.
my shell like it's an egg.
It's not gonna happen. She's never gonna get buffed. She's not gonna get buffed. Cool Khan's gonna get buffed before she gets a buff. Okay, like just stop.
Ooh,
It's over.
Nah, it's gonna be
this is a
Summer Abbey
defeated
first.
man talking over here.
Oh,
Yeah, Cool
So-
Khan. Cool Khan's gonna get existence outside of domain next patch, and I'm gonna end it all. No, I'm joking. No, I can't say that on stream. Fuck, I'm joking.
End it
I'm
all
joking.
in Minecraft.
And
Yeah.
and
yeah.
You're
So-
gonna kill your hardcore character, jump into lava.
yeah, there you go.
So yeah, one last thing I forgot to mention with Abby, which I kind of only just thought of recently. So you know how people give her a lot of crap for like having that one hit 50% damage buff?
I
at
hate
the-
it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. It's so clunky. I hate it.
Is it more clunky than Oberon's third skill? Because technically
What
his
do you
third
mean?
skill is a one hit damage buff as well.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
thing is, Abigail is used in bosses. Oberon is used in farming. If you fail the farm, you fail the farm. If Abigail is like,
Yeah.
it can be
Yeah.
annoying. Like in Oberon, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Because again, you're never gonna really bring him against bosses unless you're doing like a min turn. Because
Okay.
his third skill is
Okay.
dead, and he's not a great support for
So
CQs normally.
So a while back, like I think better part of a month ago, I jumped into your server and I had like this really fucking intense discussion with someone about using Oberon versus using Abby like in a challenge quest scenario, and I was arguing something along the lines
mean,
of
I wouldn't use Oberon in the challenge quest unless it's an intern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You would
Yeah,
not do
exactly.
that. No shot. Unless you're like me and you have a grill when you like DPSing with him, then sure. But as a support, no.
yeah.
No.
Only for the mid turn when you know you have enough damage by using his third skill on the
It's more
final
than a
turn.
one-turn damage buff since he.
Unless
gets the
you're
buff
also,
buff too.
maybe in
mean-
some cases you use it and then kill off a DPS because it's a taunt as well. Maybe there's cases like that too, but it's mostly just for the finisher on mid turns.
Yeah, because like
I'm not
that
sure when
argument for
happened.
like killing
I haven't
off a
said much on the
DPS.
server, so it should be easy to find.
That argument for like killing off a DPS as well, right? I hear people make that a lot, but like here's the thing: like when you're putting Oberon's skill 3 on someone, you want that DPS to be your biggest, baddest.
Yeah, I'm
heavy-
just playing the
heavy-
devil's advocate, trying to come up
Yeah,
with
yeah,
like,
yeah.
some more use cases. But yeah,
Yeah. I have done that actually for certain, for like 1 or 2 min turns where I do 2 DPSs and Oberon just takes 1 DPS away with him. Yeah. But there's also this one thing where like I always forget you can't plug them out.
Oh yeah, it prevents swap as well. You're right.
Yeah,
I forget-
that
I
is
even never think
actually-
about that.
I had an idea for a run. I forgot which challenge because it was a long time ago. And like when I was like scripting it briefly in my mind, it involved plugging that guy out, and it just didn't work. Like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
someone
I
asked,
forgot.
why was Bazette just A tier? Honestly, I may have underestimate her a little bit. I feel like I might
Um,
put her higher this year.
Yeah,
see.
I don't think she's like EX most broken shit ever.
Yeah, I
But
think A plus would be kind of cool though.
yeah, her cards are so good. She
She's
has
really
like
solid.
she has some of the
I
best
still
cards
think
in
the
here.
farming is a meme, but as a DPS, she's very nice.
Yeah, farming is definitely like I did farm. Don't laugh. I did farm the 90 plus plus with her for a
Yeah.
bit this year, but
Yeah, it's
for-
doable. It's just so clunky.
Yeah,
yeah, for,
because like
single targets,
yeah.
for like AOE, I think it's really clunky. For single targets, maybe, but for AOEs, it's clunky.
technically,
Oh,
yeah,
you
like
meant you
if,
did use it as single. Okay, I thought you meant AOE. Okay.
Yeah, for AOE, it's really clunky. For single target, because
Yeah.
like for the second wave, if I get one Buster card, I don't need to use MP.
Yeah,
Right, so
to
like-
be
Fair
fair,
enough.
like if the enemy attacks her 3 times, she does more than a comparable
Normal
single target.
Yeah, but like here's the, like
It's
like
3
my gripe
AoEs.
my gripe with Buzzette is like every time I use her MP, I have to taunt myself, and like I might not be able to afford that. But I do admit that if you like, for example, use Habertrot with her, it remedies a lot of it away. At least that's what I found out by like trying to use her more. But yeah.
Who's the best alter ego boss killer? Alright, so that depends on what you mean by boss killer. Are you talking about just alter ego that's good at killing bosses, or do you mean someone who's really good at killing foreigners? Because I would say the best alter ego boss killer, if we're talking about killing foreigners, is probably Enkidu.
Yeah.
What was the best
Potentially.
alter ego boss killer?
Super bunny and no bias.
I'm gonna be
Alter ego
honest,
boss
I
killer.
kind of want to say Domon. Like, even though he's AoE,
Probably.
like he,
His crits are fucking nasty. They're disgusting.
He should have had 2 Buster cards.
And
I
his
don't know why he has
utility with the
less.
first skill, if you can debuff the enemy, especially on AoE, is
yeah,
crazy.
and he's so tanky too, because you just got like 30% attack down, and terror, and then 2 guts.
Yeah. If you're talking about single target, probably still melt. I don't. I still
I
didn't
want to
like.
say, I think I might go with Bazette over Melt, honestly. I don't know.
No,
Melt
Bazette
is good too.
for some stuff. Yeah, like I think it depends. Like Bazette makes the fight faster, so maybe you prefer that.
And so the debate ended. We sort of went. We ended up going over in a circle because like we backed over on like the tangent of a tangent.
One
where
on MP.
where I was trying to
Would
get
that be better?
the guy
It
to
might be better.
tell me what servant could make a non-buster card crit as well as a buster card crit could happen with a comparable support, basically.
I'm starting to wonder
and-
if Summer Scotty made people.
And yeah, like
Okay,
I don't know, like there, Buster is the best card for critting. Like that's just how it is.
Yeah,
and
so-
like for him
so
to argue
any-
against it is just flat out wrong. Like, so it was just kind of
I'm
an
so-
L there. So we just
Okay,
gave up.
So to reply to Sirius, if Summer Scotty made people have a vendetta against AQB deck, yes, but specifically for servants that are crit centric in general. For example, Tyra. Tyra has instantly accessible 100% crit up Dolman synergy, so she's very crit heavy. She has 1 buster card. It sucks. Like Dolman is very crit centric. This is 1 buster card sucks. For someone who I don't mind not having 2 arts card is like Summer Suzuka. She's I don't know. Does she have crits in her kit?
She
A little.
does.
Yeah, her MP has a stackable crit buff for 3
Yeah,
turns.
but her arts
Uh,
cards are so good that that like it doesn't even matter. It's like I think she has almost 3% arts cards because of it.
Wait, did you mean Summer or Saber?
Summer.
Suzuka-
Oh, I
Summer,
was
Summer,
thinking
'cause we're
Saber.
talking
Okay,
about
I
crit
meant
server.
Saber. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
So
Summer
we're talking about
Suzuka.
Summer.
She's a
So
lot of
yeah,
fun.
like if you're not that crit centric, I'm not that mad about not having 2 buster cards. But if you're very crit centric, like a lot of quick servants are very crit centric. So like if you have 2 buster cards, you just have like a Stolful. A Stolful fucking pissed me off as well, right? Like a Stolful is just bruh. So like if a Stolful had 2 buster cards, you know, the world would be like the society if Astolfo has 2 Buster cards, right? Like come on. But yeah, and yeah, like Taigon having 2 arts is whatever. But like crit centric servants having 1 Buster for quick, especially, is just disgusting. I'm sorry, it's to me. Yeah.
It be what it be. But yeah, that's like all of the larger disagreements I have with the tier lists. I think we
Damn.
had a
Honestly,
nice
I was
little-
expecting worse.
This was a nice, like, I guess
it's pretty
prelude.
productive, you know.
Yeah, this is like a
Prelude
nice
to-
little revisit to the previous.
Yeah.
Series. Again,
So-
because like I said earlier, I never really go back on my videos besides like new comments appearing on them. That's
Yeah.
about it. So yeah, it's interesting.
this
Because I
would
had
make,
forgotten most of these placements. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for sure. Like maybe this would speed up the process for some of the lists we did do this year, like for some places.
Oh, you mean like just open the previous list and just do changes based on that and talk about?
Oh
the server?
no. I mean like for example, we know like for some parts we know what to talk about because we like sort of went through it today. Maybe I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
it's still,
okay.
you know,
I
like
get what you're
reviewing
saying.
before the test, kind of, or like the presentation. I guess.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of them are a bit straightforward. Like, there's gonna be some places like no one's gonna argue because you know it's like a common opinion. But I feel like we talked about a lot of the ones where there is room for argument.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, it makes it kind of sense. Yeah.
That was good. I can tell the two of you guys are like either really tired or you're trying to. be
When I
quiet
finished
or
my
whatever.
stream and then I immediately went to edit the video and then I came here. I had a Red Bull as well, so I'm okay. I'm okay. But
Oh.
I am gonna go to sleep soon, most likely.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's like 1 for you over there, isn't it?
It's midnight.
Ah,
Hey, guess what
yeah,
time
that's
it is
not
for me?
that bad. I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. today.
Nice, that's when I wake up.
Guess what time it is for me, Otto?
6 a.m. No, it's 7. Yeah, 6:30.
Yeah, I'm about to go get breakfast.
Are you gonna go get
Nice.
McDonald's?
I didn't sleep. Should I go
Yeah.
get breakfast or should I sleep?
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, I'd say probably sleep.
But okay.
Cause like
Sleep is good.
Because like if you eat, then you have a night's sleep, then you're gonna wake up and want to eat again. It's inefficient.
True.
You're just wasting a meal.
That's why
Yeah.
Plushie sounds so tired and cranky. It's funnier when I'm like, oh, this servant's trash.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He's trying to be respectful of the people around him because he's not home alone right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone, like, okay. I can't even. I don't know what I'm trying to say there.
Yeah. I think we should close it off. Around
Yeah,
that.
Plushie
I
wants
agree.
this plushie to smuggle. Dude, I bought that Bavanshi thing. It was such a random. I just ran into it in a store.
Well, it's an impulse buy then.
Dude, yesterday.
No, I mean, I saw it like revealed on. Dude, that thing has history. I saw it revealed on, like the CN anniversary stream for a while. And then I just never knew where I could get my hands on it. But then I just stumbled upon it a couple of days ago. So like this was the item page on the stream, on the CN stream, and then I got it
Damn.
at a city mall with the box. I don't know how long it's gonna take to send. Yeah, okay, it's not a PNG for some reason.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let me open this.
The hell? Oh yeah.
The plushie
I got
lore.
this
It
up.
has layers.
Yes, this is very. I think this is not sold in Japan. That is why this is so interesting. Because
The thing he's
only
talking about.
Exclusive merch though.
only China sold this, and I was not able to get my hands on it because it's in China. But I have the actual image, hand reveal. But yeah, I don't know why I brought it. Oh, because somebody said plushies.
I mean, if I saw my wife win a plushie like that, I'd probably buy one.
You guys are lucky. Like, the characters you like actually have merch.
Well,
Maybe I'm
not
actually
all of them.
lucky.
Like, there's nothing for Jinako.
No,
Dude, dude,
there's nothing for
There's
Carmilla.
there's
so-
negative nothing for Shiba. Okay.
There's nothing for Carmilla. So I
Dude, Otto.
switched.
I don't know about that, bro. You know that one artist has made like fucking 15 dojins of her, and it's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
pretty good art? Yeah,
you
I
mean
don't, I wouldn't
Kisaragi
complain,
Nana?
honestly.
Yeah.
You got that going for you, bro.
I'm not a huge fan of his art style.
Why
to
are
be honest.
Koyan dojins actually kind of?
I think the art style is great. I just hate that they're all boring vanilla, so I never read the books.
Yeah.
Fucking lovey-dovey
what-
stuff. I don't like that.
Why are Koyan dojins actually pretty wholesome?
Yeah, that's a mistake. It should be sadistic as fuck.
Because
I mean, I kind of
because her
like.
fans are more boring than she is.
I mean, okay.
You should probably close out before this gets too degen.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
I
this is
kind of
a-
like it.
Ooh.
There's a closure for you.
You know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you
Needless
all
to
you
say, I
new
was not
followers.
expecting a full tier list review, but yeah, it happened, and
Yeah, dude.
cool.
Yeah, almost 4.5 hour episode here. We got to
Yeah,
hear...
dude, again, fun fact, I was here longer than my actual own stream today. I
Bro.
streamed
Yeah,
like just over
we-
4 hours or something. Around
We
that
usually have this for a little bit too long. Usually, I feel like we should keep it under 2 hours, but we always have stuff to talk about. So
number.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's also a bit earlier than we normally do. So we're usually only a little over an hour in at this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forced you because of my time zone.
no,
That's
it's
fine.
better because like if I start now, we'd be here for until 10. Oh shit, that would would have been. I don't know if it would.
Maybe you would have
I mean,
slept before that, actually.
Yeah, I probably would, but maybe I wouldn't be able to wake up. Like sometimes I sleep too deep, so yeah. But yeah, anyways, doesn't matter.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, GG.
All right, everyone, make sure to subscribe and follow Mist. He's got like Twitch and YouTube stuff going on. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to Plushie. He doesn't have a Twitch channel, but I have a Twitch channel. Hello, everyone in Twitch chat. And
Very meta.
goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.